I played this once by myself the day it came out. And that's as much as I've done. I know very little about this game. I don't like I haven't watched people speedrun it. Oh shit, I'm gonna end up knocking my soup off. Hold on. Soup goes on the floor. Holiday card from Anna goes on the floor. Champion! Oh my, who has done this to you, Silver? Let's get ourselves on that ledge. How the hell are you, man? I thought we had, oh god. I was not 100% sure we still had you through the holidays. I thought you had a place to go. Okay. Oh, just upper body strength at my dude. Hold on. I can't believe we're almost done. Ah ha ha ha! Huh? They said the other way to play it was trackpad? What does that even mean? Okay, well, we're going this way for a little bit.
There's
No,
no
come
feeling
on,
more
no!
intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have,
Like on a laptop?
or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Sweeping gestures. Sweeping gestures, and then when you get to a spot like this, don't... It keeps launching me. It keeps there we go.
Thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always, even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its
Slow down.
No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
I'm buying getting over it so I can play with you. Well, I hope Bennett Foddy is pleased. I'm moving units, champion. Whoa. Whoop. Madre de Dios. No. Ha ha! Accidental greatness, the McLaffy Taffy story. Woo! No, I don't want a hint. Keep your hints to your goddamn self. Oh, win this today. I got. Ugh.
Hey man, those are bits.
No, no, no.
The
Yes!
obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
No.
But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Ah! 100 bits from Sparta Cutie says, hey, have y'all heard of these weird things called bits? Okay. I'm good. Oh, fuck me, I'm not good. Fuck you, overhang. Nope. I was there. I was still there. Oh. That piece of shit. I'm good. Give me a second. Hey, Karatzi, what's going on, man? Everything's fine. I wasn't fast enough. I was too fast. All right, hold up. Whew. I said, hold up. I need room. I need shit not to be on my mouse cord. All right. Can 100% bump up, but can't even get over it. Just imagine playing this in VR and got a little... No, God, no. Don't even think about that. Have you tried getting over it? How much for you to play getting golfing over it? Serious question. I don't. Oh, why? I honest to God was just. Yeah. I was just moving my mouse from left to right.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I don't know what to do with this.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying, chat. I think the drop off in quality was what was really doing me in. Okay.
Oh.
No, come on. I'm not, listen, breathing is for chumps who have become reliant on oxygen. Oh, God damn it. Do I look like a chump to you, chat? Thank you. The answer seems to be unanimous. I do not look like a chump to chat. And that's good. How in the actual ass tits am I supposed to get up here? No, not here. Here I've got figured out. Motherfuck this bottle. Motherfuck this sharp knife. Motherfuck this glass of hot sauce. I need my mouse cord to not run into shit. I'm good. I need all the mouse pad. That's clearly what's holding me back. Nobody's home. I'm home by myself. You move slowly out of my channel. Don't you dare tell me how to get over it. I know how to get over it. I'm just slow rolling. It doesn't do me any good to be getting over it when I've got time to kill. I don't have to be anywhere until 1:30.
Oof, sorry about that.
I was committed. I was committed to not letting you guys see me be upset. I was committed to not feeling frustrated during this game. I was like, oh, dude, you know what? We'll have some rough moments, but it won't be so bad.
No.
I keep hitting the fucking keyboard. All right, here. Second mouse, you're off the table too. Second mouse is over there now. Second mouse is over there. Drink, you go away. Coffee cup, you go away. Phone, fuck you. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I hate this. I thought there was part of me that would enjoy the challenge of it. I do like having the mouse sensitivity cranked up. I'm sure it'll screw me at some point, but I don't feel like... Ugh. I still feel like I'm moving my entire arm around this, like, the majority of my desk is a mouse pad, and I'm still bumping into keyboards and the edges of the table and stuff. That's probably too much. What is trackpad tuning? I don't have a trackpad, I'm on an actual computer. It helps with the flailing? Okay, I'll give that a shot.
Oh, it happened again.
Ah!
Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
I hate this. I knew I wouldn't like it, but I actually hate it. Like, how has it become harder? What's crazy to me is that, like, we got to this first spot. And, like, it wasn't pretty, but we got through it kind of okay. Like, kind of okay and really quickly. I don't know how to get my arm above my head fast enough to grab this thing. My fuck you. Fuck you, game! You're rushing, slow down and take it easy. I'm hitting the other keyboard on my computer. Here, chat. I'm just off screen for a little bit here so that I can my mouse pad is not centered on my all my shit is like glued down to this desk because we got super anxious about cable management, so nothing moves because there's so little slack on the table. So every time I hit like a keyboard or something, the mouse hits a dead stop. I feel like he's actively working against me. To clarify trackpad tuning, with it on, it disables mouse acceleration and makes your mouse more responsive to your actual movements. Alright, let's turn that off. I'm like... Maybe my movements are too... Maybe my movements are too big right now. Maybe there's too much... Chat, can there be such a thing as too much flailing? Or is there just only ever enough flailing?
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Chat paid for this, yes. Chat paid good money. Silver didn't. Silver came up with the idea, and then somebody paid a bunch of money, and Silver said, hey, will you use that to bankroll my idea? And I don't remember who, maybe because I've blocked out that somebody who could do so much good for me could also hurt me so bad. But somebody said, yeah, sure, Silver. Use my money to make Taffy sad. Amaryllis comes back in, tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh. I got 34 minutes left of this chat.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
No, Alyssa, I'm sorry. I forgot to do that. And I will see them tonight, I think, unless they stay in Norfolk. I didn't flail, if that makes it any better. I'm falling slowly now. Oh God, my chest is tight. Like a samurai.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Ooh, Metro Bowl, tier 1, 28 months. Thank you so much. God damn it. You're not at all where I want you to be, you dumb idiot.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
Go fuck yourself, Bennett. Nobody's talking to you. I mean, I believe.
Oh no.
I believe that anything that is hard, there is somebody out there who has no lifed it hard enough to make it easy. I believe that this was also hard. Get your royalty-free bullshit-ass public domain music out of here, Bennett.
Play them blues there, boyfriend. Down in the jail on my knees. I'm down in jail on my knees.
I'm gonna put you down in the jail on your knees.
Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going to be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Let's go to town, boys. Hey, buddy. Lord, Lord, Lord. $10 shoe fits my feet. A $10 shoe fits my feet. $10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Turn down, boy, turn down. Hey!
Huh. Why? Why do you suddenly lash out like that? I feel like occasionally the amount of movement doesn't feel proportionate, right? So like I feel like I do these big sweeping gestures on the right-hand side, and every once in a while I get that like smooth, buttery smooth left to right arc, but then I do like one tick of a movement over here, and suddenly there's something like that where it's like that was a full like lunging underneath like plunger dip that was all from like a hair movement left to right. But like I can do this, like I'm doing these huge rainbow sweeps, and I'm getting like that out of it. Cat, please don't. Don't tell me how to play the impossible angry game. Listen, I know no backseating is not a tag right now, but I also don't have the mouse on that computer to bring up the tags to put no backseating on. Listen, we are 26 minutes away from never playing this game again. I'm not really looking to break into the getting over it speedrunning community. I'm not super invested at the prospect of improving my getting over it game. I'm interested in suffering for 26 more minutes. I'm interested in making a couple of observations about why this game obviously has been hard for a long time. And then I'm interested in never playing it again. And that's really about it. You got a backseat in that cauldron? Now it's a getting over it stream. Have you tried not falling down to where you started again? Thank you, chat. I will keep it in mind. I will think about not flinging myself back to where the track begins. I will go ahead and put that in my hold on, where getting over it. Do not fall backwards. Number 1. You're going the wrong way. There we go.
No.
Ugh. Too far, too fast. Down here, my lad. No, I see what you're trying to do. There should be a getting under it where gravity fucks with you. Well, gravity's doing exactly what it's modeled to do, and it is fucking with me pretty good right now. Alright, now here's my idea, my guy. Get out of the barrel and use your legs. I'm not telling you how to do your job, cauldron guy. But I am saying you'd be doing both of us a huge favor if you maybe got out of the barrel and did your legs. Use your legs. He's probably a streamer who doesn't have legs. Not a streamer. I can see this man has ears. If he's a streamer, where are his genetically attached headphones?
No.
He doesn't have to say no. I'm just saying he doesn't have to say no. I'm aware no. He's Twitch chat in a leprechaun pot.
No.
You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that, guy in pot. I'm aware no. 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 So in this game, you're not really getting over this obstacle. So is the name of the game referring to getting over the setbacks and frustration? According to self-help guru Bennett fucking Foddy, maybe it's some sort of internal constitutional. Co, what's going on, man? Fucker got cursed by the leprechauns because he found the gold. Oh, Billy. because he found the pot of gold. And then in a Pirates of the Caribbean style twist, his greed led to his demise. I detected suffering and now I'm here. I've got 21 more minutes of chat-induced suffering. Oh! Do I get a yes? Little leprechaun pot guy? You've been so quick to point out the nose. You've been so quick to point out the nose, I feel like the occasional yes when things go right might be good for team building morale. You idiot. No. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here, man. If this were Alien Isolation in VR, this would be the point in the med bay where I'd be like this I feel like has to make or break a lot of people who get to this game. Is this has to screw with some people. No. What are you doing? What are you doing there, bud? Can you make it make sense to me, friend? Karen's gonna show up and share that cauldron with you. She is the sweet release of eternal darkness. The shuffling off of this mortal coil and just being dead sounds like such a delight right now. How do I get the... Okay, so if
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
I've not done this part before, Bennett! Just like Twitch chat, now I know you're not paying attention except for when it fucking suits you, Bennett. Oh, hey, you just do it like you did the first... I've never beaten this part. Foddy, you fucking foreskin. You'd know if you were paying attention. But now, I know that you're dipping into your Uber Eats is here with your jalapeno poppers, and you ran to the door. And you're like, oh shit, here's the jalapeno poppers. I don't tip because I'm Bennett Foddy and I want you to have a bad day. And he slammed the door and he came back and was like, oh, you're back here? I've never beaten this part, Bennett. You'd know that if you hadn't gotten up and left. If you've been listening, Taffy, you know you shouldn't get frustrated. You're right. Point well taken, chat. If I had been listening to the instructions, I wouldn't be getting super frustrated right now. The first time I got through this pipe, I think I just flailed my mouse around in rage and accidentally did it. Dude, no bullshit. At least 3 streamers I've seen have gotten through this space by just fucking muppeting their way through it. Chat, if you're super frustrated with the game, remember the signal. And that's what I've seen where people have just like flailed wildly and the next thing they knew is they were hooked onto that light. You've been here before, Taffy. Just do what you did the first time. Oh, no. No. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I passed it and then
This is the
yeeted off the
story
edge
of the newest
immediately.
denizen of the cave.
Champion gifts a tier 1 sub to Bennett. Foddy loves you. Listen, Champion, I got bills this month the same as any month, but I don't know that I can immediately reward this behavior. Not to mention the fact that half of my shit is laying on the floor right now. I'm just looking on the ground, and the ground is just littered with shit that used to be on my desk. I don't know what to do here, man. Like, I understand. Don't get frustrated. Oh! I want it so bad. No, 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 no.
What?
No, I want it so bad. No, no. Yee. Yees. Yees. Yeah, that feels good. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Calm your tits. No! I feel like I'm trying to convince a child not to put a fork in the light socket. Yeast, the opposite of yeet. You threw the whole desk to the side in order to not get over it and politely scolded Bennett. That's how I remember it going down. I calmly and methodically cleared my desk so that Bennett, Foddy, and I could have a calm, man-to-man conversation about some of his controversial self-help techniques. No, come on now. Let's Samurai Jack this shit. Oh, calm down. Now I'm the one here to backseat you. Leprechaun. I'm gonna call him Leprechaun. No, I gotta get that lower. Gotta keep that in. Oh, come on, man. Don't get me emotionally invested in this. I'd already given up. Honestly, I don't know how anyone plays this game. From the times I've watched streamers play it, I've almost thrown my computer out the window. I salute you. You know what it was? Copious amounts of cash. It was a shitload of money that got me to play this game for an hour. And my right arm is so tense that my shoulder hurts like back here. Justin, not you too. I feel like Ebenezer Scrooge, and I'm at like the Ghost of Christmas Present. Justin shows up for this game. It's like, oh, getting over it. Yeah, I'll watch Taffy be sad. This is a goddamn waking nightmare. Bear Taffy's here. Ko is here. Justin's here. Get the fuck out of here. I've summoned everyone. I hate this. I only have like 12 minutes left of this, so I gotta get into it. I've got a hard stop at 1:30 because I've got somewhere to be at 2. I've never, I launched this back when it first became a thing, and I wasn't streaming. I wasn't a streamer because this is when Amber was sick. And I watched some people do it, and I was like, surely it's not as hard as it looks, I thought. Surely those of us who play a bunch of video games will find the secret sauce. And we'll just piece it all together. And then I launched it on my own and was just like, I'll give it a crack after, I don't remember watching, maybe it might have even been Bear. It might have even been Bear. And I did, as you saw when I launched it, about 20 minutes 3 years ago, or whenever, and just fucking threw my hands up. Champion, yes, I will. Listen, you've bought the kind of clout in my channel. Yes, if you want to see more getting over it, we can definitely put more getting over it on the list, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified to move right now because I don't want to have to find my way back to this spot. All right, CoStar gave me an idea. I'll pick a day when there's no coffee on your desk. There's nothing on my desk right now. I have angrily knocked shit off my desk because it was touching the mouse. Co gave me an idea. What? Oh, nope. Oh! Leprechaun. Don't move. Oh. No! Stop trying so hard. I hate this so much. Let's look at the positive. You're touching the lantern 100% more than recently in the past. For your first time, you have quite a bit more control than most. It's coming at an expense. It's coming at a cost, Bear. I've yelled at Ahmad. Ahmad, whose only sin was wanting me to do better. I have flailed wildly through several parts of this, but now I just move with caution because I don't want to not be here anymore. Smashley, no, come on, man. Why are people piling on so bad? Oh my God. I'm out here pouring my heart and soul into the Binding of Isaac for fucking 5 years. I'm raising money for St. Jude. Where are you sons of bitches then? I show up with day one of getting over it. It's a wall of check marks. Checkmark wallpaper. Verified partner only chat. I've been lurking for 3 hours. That makes me feel kind of better. my husband says I've enjoyed your suffering and also stop stalling. Look on the other side of the Schadenfreude. Yeah, we're all on the side of Schadenfreude every day, man. That fucking, like, the day that I hosted you up and you were doing the, what's the motorcycle one? Holy shit. No. Trials. That shit was bananas. And in addition, I stayed. I hosted you with the intent of, like, you know, explaining, or, exchanging pleasantries. I hosted you with the intention of exchanging pleasantries and then excusing myself. And I watched you do that one fucking map for like 3 hours until you got it. And then I fucking... Oh no! I watched you do that map for like 3 hours, and then when you finally hit it, I like fist pumped hard enough that I knocked my mic on a swivel around my desk. Oh. Both you Taffies join us for trials on Thursday nights at 9 p.m. Okay, thank you. Okay. No. Please stop, Sean. Thank you. Nope, Sean. Yeah, dude, I'm down to bike with boys on Thursday nights. I haven't played that goddamn trial. I haven't played Trials since the first incarnation was out. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. If Bennett's a man of his word, our progress should be saved here. So we should be waiting here next time. It clipped through. It clipped through. You don't have to say no, Sean. I'm aware. There is no success or failure. There is only... Well, there's failure. No. Sean, please. Can we work together? I am limited on time. Is that a no? Are we officially against each other? Sean, please. All right, hold on. You're wasting people's time and there's a storm coming in. Yeah, that's one way to do it. All right, now, Mjolnir. Oh my God! Ha! Yep. Upper body strength, Sean. No, upper body strength the wrong way. You piece of shit. I feel you working against me. I did just shout Mjolnir because I kind of wanted the hammer to just fly me to where I wanted to go. Ugh. What would make you think that's the direction I wanted to go, Sean? Man, just thinking about playing this game is emotionally upsetting. It's giving me stomach pain, but part of me wants to play it again. What is wrong with you people? Why would you ever pick this game up in the first place? Huh? Except for... when the successes are so well defined. Huh. Oh, let loose, Sean. Sean? Yeah. Eyes on the target. Eyes on where you want to go, Sean. There you go. Eyes on the target, Sean. One reason, what's up there? God, I can't believe Bear beat this in like 20 minutes. I'm also dying to know what this idea was that he started saying. I have no fucking clue what I started to say. Nope. Don't do it. Nope. Reset. Come on. Nope. Slowly. Lift yourself into nope. Sean. There we go. He's learning. Sean. Nope. Reset. Sean?
What?
Sean? I'm supposed to stop right now. Now what? Oh, is this tree solid? This bullshit right here! No, sir! I almost used that as a prop. No.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Sean. Sean. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Sean. It's not your fault. It's your fault! It's your fault! It's your fault, Sean!
No,
it's your
the soul
fault,
would have no
Sean!
rainbow had the eyes not
Ah!
turned. John Vance Cheney.
We can circle back on this another time. I feel like we're making good progress. I am broken on the inside. This was supposedly a one-time only game. But I only played it for an hour, and I was not in the right mindset for it. I played it first playthrough. I played it
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I played it like for 50 minutes. I was going way too fast. I was actually a little bit concerned about whoops. I was actually a little bit concerned about whether or not it was going to interrupt me getting over to the Team Catalyst stream on Bloody's channel. And I feel like I will be salt induced and I'll be angry and all that stuff. That's fine. I can deal with that. But I had more on my mind. I had more on my mind than just getting over it. And then I had so many check marks here, and that made me super self-conscious. So if now that I have an understanding of how I watched this the way that you'd watch QWOP, and you just assume that there's a way to do it, and then just all these people who are better than you at video games, like Smashley, better at video games than me, Bear Taffy, better at video games than me, Justin, better at video games than me, but you watch people play this and you just assume like, oh, this really good at video games person just is dumb at this one game for some reason. And then you finally get your hands on it and you go, oh, this game fucks you relentlessly without wearing a condom or using lubricant. Got it. And I wasn't ready for that realization. So Zeros comes in Twitch Prime for 20 months, and even 10 out of 10 amount of months, unlike this game. Zeros, listen, man, this game's gonna fuck me pretty hard, but to get through it, all I will do is think about how hard you stick it to me with that Twitch Prime sub. Ultimately, any partner or affiliate would be happy to receive it, but I sure am glad that you brought it here and gave it to me. Thank you so much. So, I'm gonna eat. We are going to embrace failure. when plausible, we will slow down. We'll move way less quickly and try to show more restraint. We will still fail, even with that as the criteria. And that's okay. Whoops. I had the right amount of time set up for this game on the weekend. A, I felt like an asshole only playing it for an hour. And B, I was not in the right headspace, I don't think. Smashley, I keep seeing what are those and wanting to answer it, but I don't remember what the question's in reference to. Try Googling getting over at Putin. You will not be disappointed. Somebody mentioned that last time. I can't get over the lamp and the rock part as well as Taffy. I got up there once, but then I couldn't get, like, up and over. I thought that the tree was solid, and the tree's not solid. Beating this game was a very proud accomplishment of mine. Just to make myself feel worse, Shia. Just to make myself feel worse. Ooh, dog. Oh. I went and watched the, like, 1 minute 56 second speed run of this game. It does not make you feel better, as it turns out. Can I? Maybe. What if I? Yeah, was this the Devil's Chimney? I guess is what the NLSS crew refers to it as. The speedrun hurts my soul. That's like, you see, oh god. You see people who are good at this game, and what's crazy is that it really does look like they're, it really does just look like they're moving the mouse in circles. And that's basically taking care of everything else, like just doing this. Just doing little mousy, please. Just doing little mousy circles. And I just assumed that was like, oh, well, it's just Mouse Circle Simulator 2019. Judge Arcadia, welcome back. Check marks. Well, here's the thing. You show up here a lot. I've grown acclimated to your judgment. Shia shows up here a lot. I don't ever feel that Shia is judging me. But it was like people that I'm not used to seeing here. Co-Star was here. Bear Taffy was here. Like, there's a lot of people. I'm gone then. I've grown acclimated to your special brand of judgment. Nope. I feel, weird without your judgment. Boy, the traction in this. Just make little circles. Just circle it. The Devil's Chimney or the Devil's Grundle, depending on the mood. What's your getting over it streak at? I mean, I'm hauling ass through the first one right now. The first ever win is, I mean, you're watching it. You're watching it unfold as we speak. Has the salt seeped in yet? I just started it for the second ever session. The first session was only an hour long. Why do I keep teleporting backwards? The first session was only an hour long, and this was as far as I made it. Ugh. I don't understand. I feel like I understand this area less than I understood it last time. Rich Mondio, I can't tell if that's Schadenfreude or if that's you giving me the ultimate vote of confidence. Oh, nope, that wasn't right. Okay. Rich, I'm approaching this with the correct mental landscape here. I've accepted failures. I've heard stories of this game being legendarily frustrating. So I played it for 1 hour on Saturday. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. And I came in going like, oh, okay, just be frustrated for chat, do your little song and dance, and we'll never have to touch this game again. I thought it was going to be like an act. And I was legitimately throwing shit off my desk.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
I'm terrified. I don't want to go any further. Oh, no.
What?
Okay. Hey, man. For today, or for right now at least.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you could build culture out of trash, but only trash culture. Be games, be movies, be music, be philosophy.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh no. No, no.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Oh God, okay. No!
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Lewis.
Oh, don't go all the way back. Oh my God. Don't go all the way back. Oh, come on, pal. Oh, Sean. All right, Sean, work with me. I saw the tail end of the first stream of this, so I need to ask what unholy pact was wrought to bring it back. Silver didn't pay it, but Silver convinced people who did give me 25,000 bits to you know, assign the money that they spent.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
Silver convinced people who dropped a bunch of money here to assign it to this game, and I only played it for an hour because that's all the time I had. And I didn't feel like for 25,000 bits that was enough. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to swing.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Gotta get that circular motion going. Ah! $10,000 bits and 30 gifted. What was this? Is that what somebody gave for me? For me to do this? Well, yeah. I didn't feel it. I could feel the disappointment in Silver's voice, and I didn't feel okay about it. So, I didn't feel okay about it, and I don't know if I'll ever beat this game. Oh, but I'm excited to try. Dices, I'm sorry to hear it. Damn, I actually have to stay, like, super focused on this. I can't turn my head for even a second. Ugh. Yeah! Is excited the word, really the word to use here? Kinda, I don't know. I feel like if I came in this at, like, if I'm coming in this at a slightly different mental angle, right? I think there was a part of me that thought that I might beginner's luck my way through bits and bobs of it. Why am I hopping? I thought I might beginner's luck my way through some of it, and I'll...
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better.
No.
But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, there's so many parts of this that are counterintuitive. PH Tysus gave me all of that and was asked to put it towards this game. That's what it was. I just knew that somebody had given me an inordinate amount of money and was asked to put it towards this game. And I didn't feel right only giving it an hour. It's the same part of me that knew Champion would forgive me if I noped out of a... Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. I just gotta figure out how to swing. How to swing. It's the part of me that knew that Champion would forgive me. If I quit Alien Isolation when it got scary, but instead I felt compelled to beat it. I guess?
There's 3D models of breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
I'm not gonna let him talk while I'm trying to make this jump. And now quick save. I'm so excited to actually watch this. I'm sorry for enjoying your misery. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It makes good entertainment. Oh. Okay. Well, let's unfuck this, shall we?
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. No, let's go back up. Attaboy.
and left me all alone. Left my mother standing in the door. I left my mother standing in the door. With her hand on my head as her kiss fell to the floor. All my clothes is torn.
I need the fucking music to stop! Are we done? Are we done with the music? Okay. So what I was trying to say before that lovely song played literally for its entirety was that falling there, okay, falling there hurt the way I can only describe as like ripping a big streak. And we've been playing this game for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You playing this game is the precise perfect background noise to me creating a character whose goal is to spread insanity. Congrats. You shall be his patron. Welcome to the great old one status. PH Tisis, I appreciate it. I'm gonna stick this out for today. When I quit, this stream will be over. It'll be as infuriating as it will be. I will make it as far as I make it. You just gotta get over it. You just gotta get fucking over it. Oh. I want it to be whatever it ends up. I want it to be whatever it ends up being. I would like obviously, I would like to beat this game. But I don't have any expectation of beating this game. I'd like to, though. And I refuse to compromise my already meager standards of what qualifies as chat participation.
Don't let it get
participation.
But also, let it get you a little bit.
Oh, no.
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
We're quite literally at the beginning of the game. We're quite literally at the beginning of the game. Oh. These are not happy tears. Tree is the beginning. I feel the same way about Dead Pine. I stopped playing this game because of exactly what happened. Yeah, I will either overcome or I will succumb. Nope. I will either overcome or I will succumb. But by God, I will not quit until my scheduled time is up, dude. I just hit the corner of my keyboard. If I had done that in a moment that mattered, I would be very upset right now. No. I will overcome, or I will succumb. But I am coming. I'm getting mine. Oh my God. It's so slick. I don't remember struggling with this part at all the first time. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part in all this. I don't remember struggling at this part at all the first couple of times I went through here. What are you catching on, my bud? No, come on. That is not what I said to do. Slow and measured, my friend. Slow and measured.
What? No.
What do you mean, no? I feel like you prejudged that way in advance.
What? What?
No, see, you didn't say no there. Oh, no. I'm saying no. Don't do that. Don't reach back and grab shit like that.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the
I don't feel
suffering.
like I move nearly as much as this
Friedrich
mouse moves
Nietzsche.
sometimes. I do feel like sometimes when you get forward momentum, I'd rather risk fucking it all up than lose the forward momentum. Ugh. I got you $1 if you finish it this stream. Consider me properly motivated. Huh. Oh, no, no, no. Holy shit! Kangaroo Jack! Who told you to do any of that? Oh my God. Sean. Can you and I find some common ground here for a second? Aha! Aha! Whew! Last night I survived a huge 18-wheel truck crash with the seatbelt on, got thrown to the passenger seat. Jesus, into the rope. I'm happy to hear that you're okay, man. That's fucking crazy. Press Y to Sean. I gotta shave because I'm going to a political function. I also have to hold my phone so I can talk shit in chat. Don't go too far. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, no. Wah! No, no. Oh, God. No. Ah! Fight for me, Sean! No! Sean, no! Why? Why would you... You did that shit intentionally. This feels like a really good spot to set up. PH Tysus, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Even now. Especially now. Welcome, sick Arab gunner. I hope you get to feel it better. That was close. Nope. Well, I bought this game. I know it's harder than it might look, but my brain is still like, nah, you have to try it. Yeah, I mean, chat, unless you're... Oh, God. Nope. Unless you're one of those people who's got this down to, like, speedrunning strats out of time, like, out of just time invested. If you're someone who's going at this for the first time... Nope. I'll be interested to hear kind of what your reaction has been, because I equally feel better and worse at this at the same time. I feel better than I was the first time, but I'm no farther along. The physics are so screwy in some spots, like the gymnast level strength with which he holds himself, and yet at the same time he can't hit the rock hard enough to dig out a hole. It's like $4 on Steam right now. Oh, you're talking about the loyalty points? Nothing really. Ugh. Fuck me. Chat basically said, hey, Twitch has a new function. We want it. And I said, okay, I don't have any real plans for how to use them. And chat said, don't worry about it. We just want the thing. So I gave them the thing, but they don't really do anything yet. This is one of the humble Trove games too, so you have access to it with the Trove. I want to buy it, I do, but I refuse. Granted, if I was put in Taffy's spot, I was supposed... Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I didn't really want to play... I didn't want to play... Oh, God. I didn't want to play Alien... I didn't want to play Alien Isolation in VR. But at a certain point, I kind of had to, and in declaring, man, I have to do this, I found myself... doing it more so out of pride. This fucking chimney is so hard. I missed my highlight message. I tried to give it back to you guys at a reasonable rate. I did. Okay. I tried to give it back to you guys at a reasonable rate. And chat screwed it all up. No, it was at 1500. It was at 1500. And to quote Inhumane D, let's ruin this for everybody. And then I had to put it back. If it was just D, not everybody would be punished. D was vocal about it. D was vocal about it and found zealots to accompany him. If he had said, let's ruin this for everybody. Ah! If he had said, let's ruin this for everybody, and nobody had come along with him, then it'd still be at 1500. Nope. It's gotta be much more chill. It's gotta be loop. Nope. Can't be that far around that fast. It's gotta be... Oh. Yeah. Nope, it's too fast. Circles have to be like controlled on the right hand side.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
Going the wrong way, Sean.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
Whew. What if I slowed way down on this? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Is this the best game to be playing before going to the therapist? Joke's on you! I've got to go to Kroger first. I'll take all my anger out on the idiots there who are buying groceries. I do that these days when I get real angry at a game. I just clap my hands real hard. That's it. Jason Garrett, I get it. Years and years of mediocrity have led me to the clap. I also don't know exactly what stuff's touchable here. Oh. No. Oh, fuck me forever. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Well, it's too far. If you've got a Kroger Plus card, it's like a sale every day. Okay. No, Sean. Sean, no. Don't do this to me. This part sucks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it. This part sucks as far as I know about it. I mean, the worst part of a fucking circumcision is the IV until you know what comes afterwards, but if I don't know I'm going in to get circumcised, yeah, the IV prick sucks. Fuck. The worst part of my vasectomy is gonna be the IV stick if I don't know I'm going in for a vasectomy. Yeah, later on when they cut the tubes out of my balls, that'll suck pretty bad too, but I don't know what tube ball cutting is happening.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Whoop. Whoop.
I get real still when I get down to this part. Just in case, like when I fall, man, I stop moving the mouse altogether just because I'm so scared. I get down to this part, I stop moving the mouse altogether because I'm so terrified. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
I get so terrified of falling down the hole.
Crazy as a loon, or will be soon. Take my home. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I hope I knew my baby is gone away. I'm looking around in the spin. I don't know where to begin. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I hope I knew my baby just wouldn't stay. I can't tell the sun from the moon. My mind just like a balloon. I've read the note she left me 1,000,000 times a day. But if someone could ask me what it said, I couldn't say. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle. I know I could be okay if my baby only hurry back to me today.
Thank you, somebody, for buying coffee with my code.
I'm eating my soup with dessert, leaving out the tail of my shirt. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle. My baby just wouldn't stay. Reading books from the bottom up, pouring ketchup into my cup. I'm gonna lose my reason. I'm ready to blow my top. Now if my baby's only teasing me, why don't you stop? Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle. I'm gradually turning red. I can't sleep a wink anymore. I just keep walking slow. But if my
We need the scare alerts for this game.
then I know I wouldn't worry.
You think I would feel anything?
No, wouldn't worry anymore.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Please, no? I don't understand, man. It's such wide sweeps. Oh, that actually felt like something there for a second. I'm trying to figure out a way to more reliably do this. Huh! Good, I hope it hurts. I hope I'm jamming your face into the fucking rock, Sean. No.
Hey, man, those are bits.
Casey Kitco, thank you for the bits. Ugh. Okay. It doesn't feel like at all what I told you to do. Stop! What you're doing, Sean? You saboteur piece of leprechaun trash. I don't know how to make him behave the way I desire. Nope. 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 What blows my mind is that Justin was watching me play this and he's like, oh, you got me wanting to dust this off. And I was like, why? Like, why in the world would anybody in their right mind want to pull this game out if they didn't have to? Hang out for a second, Sean. You're still at this part? No, we're back at this part. Oh, you're still at this part. That's got an air of snootiness about it, Blanky. You let me know when somebody pays you $250 to struggle at this. And I will tune into your stream and admire your skill set. Oh. No. Ha! Whew. I'll struggle with this for much less than 250 bucks. All right. F5 to save, right? No, come on, Taff. That's not good. So many moves that he makes that are so violent. And then you got stuff like that where it just doesn't seem to connect at all. Yeah, or that where he's like, he's stopped by his own forward progress here.
What? What?
Why? Why? No! Boy, once you get going this way, man, you really... You really kind of got to... Oh, no!
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
Hey, man, those are bits.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Just want to see what's over here. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck is happening? I'm just trying to watch some football!
Stream Deck moving at the speed of scent. Saturday was worse, Bree. I came in and had exactly 60 minutes. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I don't think I'm supposed to be over where I am. What is going on up here? Saturday I had 60 minutes to play this game. And I was like, oh, alright, I'll make a little... I figured I'd get like this far on my first ever playthrough, because I know... Oh... I know like a little bit... I don't know what's up there. Damn.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Oh, I don't know how to get all the way up there. I see stairs. I hear people saying stair skip. I'm gonna guess that that's something up there. I'll be goddamned if I know how to do it. Saturday, I raged really bad at this game. I played it for an hour. I had a lot of people with check marks watching me, and I was freaked the fuck out about how many people just suddenly showed up. It was like front page time. This is all these check marks who have never or haven't been in my channel in a long time, all showed up at once. And I got super self-conscious, and I was very bad at the game that I saw. That when I watched it, I was just like, oh, why don't they just make big circles? That seems to be how you do it. So today I've been more, the big hits that have hurt me have hurt me. The falls that have hurt me have hurt me. but I've tried to be much more accepting of my fate. That this game is just happening. This game's just happening. Until like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And so in that respect, I'm just, I'm trying my best. Brizzy pulled off the stair skip once or twice. Yeah, he's also twice the platformer I am, if not more. Oh, Laffy, haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Random check mark. You do know chat doesn't want you to be cool with any of this, right? Yeah, no, I get that. Chat also thought they weren't getting any more of this game, so I see the stairs. I kind of get the rough idea. There's not a snowball's chance in hell I know how to get up there. I just wanted to see what happened when I got up here. So, let's try this again, because ooh. Okay. I wouldn't say I've personally gotten over it. But, I've accepted failure as part of the process. God damn it. There? Yeah. Grill is home. I see that there's some sort of weird stair skip. I'll be goddamned if I know how to get there. I have gone the wrong way. It did not go the correct direction. Woo! Alright. We're over here now. What if I just go ridiculously slow? If Brizzy's twice the platformer you are, you're in trouble. I can't click links in chat right now. I don't have the mouse that goes to the streaming PC is nowhere near the mouse pad right now. I can, if I reach, I can, okay. I got it. I've brought it back. What is this?
Platforming master of the universe.
Problematic. Oh no! Don't say I see it. Like I kind of. Why did he pull his arm back in like that? I didn't ask him to do that. Oh shit! Away! Fucking Mjolnir, go! Don't woof at me, Sean. I'm glad. I hope it hurt. I hope it hurt, Sean. Without pain, how do we grow? Bennett Foddy. Your evil creator. trying to free you from. No, that's fine. Why are you going the wrong way? Dog, we can't go that way.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I will punch you in your
Iced tea.
snooty British mouth. Nope, nope, nope. Why? It's the wrong way, Sean.
Man, those are bits.
What?
How those sharp corners hurting, Sean? They hurt. They hurt so good. Bits, 300 bits from Rusty Brazenfire. Oh, can we unlock Christmas emotes now? Oh, really? 300 bits unlocks 3 shared rewards to 3 others in chat. I have no idea what the permanence is. I have not. Yeah, that was literally not there minutes ago.
What? What?
Nope. Nope. Gonna go so much slower. It's okay. I kind of have a rough idea of what's going on. Kinda. Where are you going, Sean? Tell me a story, bud.
What?
No.
No.
Why can I do that? Why is the fucking grill not solid, mate?
What? What? Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, where were cheer rewards when D-Blade dropped 6,300 bits not 2 hours ago? Ya rat bastards. Oh, for gift subs too. Hold on. I'll click this open. Boy, I know some streamers who have had some bananas days of late who probably would have liked to have had this going. Happy holidays. From December 3rd to January 3rd, earn emotes for yourselves and fellow community members by cheering, subscribing, or gifting subs in your favorite channel, or here. Support your favorite creators by cheering 300 bits or more, subscribing, or gifting subs on any affiliate or partner channel. That first part was... That's the holidays. With each show of support, you will receive holiday-themed emotes inspired by popular memes and gift emotes to the rest of the community. The larger... the show of support, the greater the number of gifts given to other viewers. 10 of the 25 emotes are available only through cheering. 15 are only available through subbing and gifting. These gift emotes will be available through the end of January. Participants who collect all of the subscription emotes will get to keep the most popular 2, and those who collect all of the bit emotes will keep the most popular 2 in that set. So the 4 of them will be sticking around if you collect all of them from each individual collection. Alright, so that's the skinny. If you're at all concerned about not being able to get to the full set and keeping the permanent ones, much like the food fight emotes, that felt like it was going a lot farther. Then yeah, know that if you don't motherfuck. If you don't collect the full set, then you won't be able to keep the most popular 2. Have you ever just stared at the horizon and then just thought about fucking off? Oh. I'm not actively working against Sean, but I wouldn't go so far as to call myself Sean's friend either. Nope. That is a slick surface. Ugh. Nope. Come on. Sean! Buddy. We gotta get a little momentum going into this thing, alright? That's not gonna do it. You know what? Okay, first of all, I gotta move the mouse back. This is why I can't have the mouse anywhere, like the second mouse. I can't have the second mouse anywhere near the board right now. Ah, fuck me. Oh. Come on. Sean? Boy, the grill has excellent traction. This whole left side of the map, the same can't be said. Okay, I guess we'll try again. I guess we'll try a third time. Eureka! First try. So this is a bounty? No, this in that Silver convinced PH Thesis to allocate, like, okay, here's how it went down. Taffy, why are you playing Getting Over It? Because oh, Jesus Christ. Because Silver said, how much to get you to play Getting Over It? And I was like, I don't know, like 25,000 bits or so. And I give you a half day of it. Silver then saw PH Thesis drop a whole bunch of subs and bits. And said, hey, Thesis, put that on Taffy's tab for Getting Over It. And PH Thesis said, sure. And now we're here. It's a riveting story. I'm glad you guys were all here for it. How was it lunch? Fuck me, sorry. I wasn't even being snarky. That was just, that was straight up a play-by-play. Why does everybody think that I'm being mean today? I feel like I'm in a relatively pleasant mood, all things being considered. The only person I've even gotten remotely snarky at was basically like, oh, why are you still only here? And I was like, because this game's very hard and I'm bad at it. Oh. We are very high. But yeah, oh no. Rest assured though, chat, if I ever am doing a bounty, you'll see sponsored written in the title. Cool. Why? Sean, what are you doing, bud? Your voice sounded snarky? Well, I mean, I'm not in a great mood while I play this game. Oh my god, okay. If you're here because you're expecting or hoping that supportive, happy, open, positive Taffy, I got a midterm coming up. Will you give me a good old-fashioned Uncle Hair Tussle and a chuck under the chin and tell me everything's gonna be alright? That Taffy's not here during this game. During this game, this Taffy is here. And this Taffy, while he's dealing, I'd say pretty well. While this Taffy's dealing particularly well, I feel, with a game that people have been like, well, it's not boshy frustrating, but there's not a lot of games in between the two. I'm yelling at people less today. I'm not throwing stuff. I'm not happy at the number of times that I've lost the progress that I've made in this particular day.
Hey, man.
But I'm yelling at people less. I'm throwing stuff less. I feel very proud of the personal growth that I've shown. And you're all gonna do great on your midterms. All right, Slugger? It's gonna be all right. You fucking go get them. Casey Kitko drops 300 bits and says, yeah, but what about if we sprinkle you in not so thinly disguised currency? I like money. Money puts me in a fine mood. You can buy emotionally supportive, pleasant Taffy because I don't know how to say no to any amount of currency that triggers an alert. You should talk to Dr. Smartass about those personal growths. I did, man, and he said that if I cut them off, they'll just come back, but bigger. So sadly, my personal growths aren't going anywhere. Beep, 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 beep. They're here to stay. Just play the game, streamer. I'm not here for Happy Taffy. I'm here to see Taffy drop F-bombs. I feel we're nearing that territory. I don't want to rage. I mean, like, it's one thing. I don't mind raging. I don't mind raging because the game did me dirty or because I fucked up. I don't ever want people to feel like I'm taking it out on... Oh, okay. I don't want people to ever think that I'm taking it out on them. I was just saying today that I don't... Ugh. I was just saying today that I don't want to be... There is an older version of me that shit on people to feel... Oh. There's an older version of me that shit on people to feel bigger. It's the only way I can think of to describe it. I don't want to be that guy. But... I don't want to shit on people because I don't feel great, but... I don't mind being frustrated at the game, but I don't want to... It's not fun. Ugh. It shouldn't be, like, yeah, I don't see fun in me, like, taking it out on you guys. Gracie Khan! I'm downloading the Master Chief Collection right now. I've never played Halo. I'm so hyped. I've played it once. And that was one of those times that I got absolutely dumped on, and it was by my cousin's adopted, at the time, 4-year-old. She's in college now. Oh my god, do the circly bit. There we go.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought I summon up remembrance of things past, I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30. Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
No.
She smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
Oh, no.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin. Laugh and the world laughs with you.
Those are
Weep
bits.
and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella Weaver Wilcox.
Oh, no.
Casey Bitco. Casey Kitco drops 100 bits and says, "These are my last happy taffy sprinkles. It's on you now, boss." Thank you, chat. Thank you, Casey Kitco, for the bits. I am... bummed out. Why? Why do I keep ricocheting off that one spot? I've never had a problem there before. Cool. Like this place is an issue now. Okay.
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Gina Linetti. What? Get over it already, man. Like the title of the game. That's the first time anyone said that. Like the title. Oh, fuck me. Like the title of the game. The title of the game is Getting Over It, chat.
No. Something filled up my heart with nothing.
Like
Someone told me not to cry.
Okay. Whoops.
Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The arcade fire.
Like the title of the fuck. This is the title of the game. Of this game, chat. It's the title of this game. This one. Yeah, it's yeah. It's in the yeah. Up it's down. It'll be down there at the very bottom. Oh. Maxie, looks like you're just getting started. That's the cruelest cut so far. Because that one was the one that wasn't intended to hurt. Just tuned in. Looks like you're just getting started. Oh god. Why is my what is going on? I can't get it. I can't just get it to hold still long enough to place it. Like every time I just tried to gently move it. Oh god, okay, hold on. What if I go this way? Oh my god. Ah! Just die in the shade. Oh, okay.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I don't want that there. There. I want this here. Okay. Max's comment is the equivalent of your 6-year-old cousin asking why you're not married yet. Oh. Ugh. While still at this, I bet you with this was Sea of Thieves. I do with this was still Sea of Thieves. I don't want him to be hitting that rock. Oh. Why? I'm supposed to be here to help me get off Ambien, but I think I prefer to just talk about you playing 4 hours of getting over it. Ugh. Yeah, 2 Island, part of my therapy session tonight is getting a plan in place to start me off of Ambien. Oh, that didn't help at all.
Hey man, those are bits.
At least it's a single-handed game the way you can show us your distress by putting your other hand over. Yeah, this is like when I played bad poker. Bits. 12 bits from Reenie. Thank you, Reenie.
Hey man, those are bits.
Thank you, Nola, for the bits. I wasn't even trying to rush. You know what I mean? Like, there are places where it's like, I've tried to go fast.
Hey man, those are bits.
And I've felt the pain of like, oh, you know what? You rushed without a plan. And I guess ultimately...
Look at you, Stanley. Flaunting your disposable income with that donation.
King
to
Kevin,
Taffy.
thank you for buying the Humble Bundle RPG book. Let the hate flow through you. Taffy, what kind of cake do you or Amber like? I like chocolate cake, but Amber doesn't. Pound? Does that count as a cake? JJ Madison unplugs the keyboard before he types something that rubs salt in Taffy's wounds. Vio! Don't look at me. Somebody came in, Maxie came in and said, oh, you're just getting started. Vio, I'm not just getting started. I've been at this game for well over an hour and a half now. And I just keep falling back. Ah! You're getting chocolate? Yeah, Amber says that if she's gonna eat chocolate cake, she might as well just have a brownie. And that chocolate cake isn't worth it. I love chocolate cake. Is this a joke to you, Sean? I feel like I broke my mouse. It's like, I feel like it's not tracking right now. Oh, you know what I did? Yeah, I jammed a button that changed the DPI. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This game gives me tightness in my chest. It just slides. It just slides. Okay, I'm good. I keep trying to get him to come out. Was yesterday he said, yo, tomorrow, which is... Yeah, Noah's I keep trying to get him to come out was, Tuesday you should come to my house, sit on my couch, and come get my stuff. And I said, I have therapy, and I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. And I have a Team Catalyst meeting. And he went, oh, okay, some other time. He keeps trying to get me to come out. This is why when Noah says, I'm gonna try to get you that sponsorship, I don't hold my breath. There's a lot of, there's a lot of fog of war.
Those are bits.
There's a lot of fog of war involved in that. Sorry, Taffy, I kept trying to get you to come out. Dude asked me one time yesterday, and I said, I literally have the entire evening booked, and he went, oh, some other time. The next conversation where the accountability is held, hey, Noah, did you ever get that stuff that I sent to you to Taffy? Man, I have been fucking wringing my hands trying to make that occur for you. Kiba, I want you to know I've been fighting left, right, and sideways, really just raking myself over the coals trying to get that to happen, but just the stars haven't aligned. It's been crazy. Every day, sun up to sundown, moment I wake up, the moment I go to sleep, all I've been working on. Only thing I've been trying to tackle. And I just have not been able to get it to happen. Do not march your bullshittery in front of me, chat, today. And expect me to let it fucking lie, alright? Noah tries his best, it's just Clint level best. Sorry, Clint, you didn't deserve that. Oh. Yeah, nobody's sneaking passive-aggressive bullshit past me today. I'm doing pretty okay, all things being equal. Do not mistake that kindness for weakness. Because I am holding on by a thread. Chocolate cake is all about the icing and the filling. Brownies have none of that, but have the melt in your mouth goodness that makes it sweet. Sweet love to your taste buds. I love brownies, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on brownies. I'm just saying that I don't understand why in Amber's mind it has to be brownies or chocolate cake when it can be both. Potentially in the same dessert. Oh. I don't understand how I keep getting up here. I've done it. I can't tell you how I've done it. And that's the crazy bit is that Co-Star said the same thing. Maybe I shouldn't send Taffy a chocolate dick. I'd have loved the chocolate dick if the chocolate had been good, but they had to make it like super waxy so that it didn't melt. They had to make it super waxy so that it didn't melt in transit. So it wasn't really good chocolate. It was a great cock. All things being equal, it was a really good penis. I don't know what made that turn different from all the other ones. Sean. Ah! Yeah, as Dick's went, it was pretty spectacular. The chocolate just wasn't very good. When he groans like that, I like to believe that he's hurt. I like to believe that he's got internal bleeding. Browns with cream cheese icing. That almost sounds like cheating. That sounds like it's Ooh, it sounds like it's taking the best of both worlds. Now I'm super eager to try it. Oh, fuck off. Sean? Dude, I feel bad for the next dude that I meet named Sean. What about? Quit You keep He-Manning the hammer. Sean! FYI, it does not hurt him more than it hurts you. Oh. Why? Why do you He-Man so hard? I wasn't even trying to get up here at that point. I was really just trying to hit his head against the beam, if I'm being honest. Do I know that that doesn't really hurt him because he's not real? Yeah. Does it make me feel better? A scotch?
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Edgar Allan Poe.
Reg, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I said that. Thank you for the bits. V2, what's going on?
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Sometimes I feel like my hand movements do more. Like, more occurs with some sweeping arm gestures than with others. Just joined the stream. Looks like we're just getting started. First run of the day, boys.
Can I see another's woe and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief?
I don't know how much longer I can do this. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Torin, what's going on? No, I'm not going to start a new game. I've got an appointment at 6. And I've got to go grocery shopping before that, so... This is definitely the last game of the day, so, you know... Fuck, I fucking hate this bit. It's fucking... Oh, what? I do big sweeping gestures like this at a place where there's no penalty. There's no penalty here for messing up, Sean. We can't get further away. And this is the time where you keep shit close to your chest because you're terrified of knocking into something and maybe accidentally pushing us to a plummeting doom, you piece of shit.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
Hey, Taffy, man, what does it mean when there's like bits, but a lot of them?
Reginald! My chest is all tight. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And the 25 gifted winter emotes for everybody in chat, the haha holidays. Okay. Just keeps pushing me farther away. Like, you get even the wrong distance away from stuff, and it just fucking catapults you the other direction.
Hey, man, those are bits.
Reginald, man, I appreciate the bits so much, man. I'm finally getting to a place where I thought maybe I could play this for like an extended amount of time and just be like, I'm just being super chill. Don't even worry about it, bro. Not even upset. This game actually, like, I can prepare for playing it. I can prepare for playing it, but man, it really does get fucking under your skin.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Alright, hold on. Folks wrote stuff to me. We can fix this, Taffy. We just need more to drink more. Yeah. Now's a good time to run down to the kitchen, grab that Florida rum, and day drink. No, I'm good. Reg gifts a tier 1 sub in the channel, which opens up 5 shared gifted holiday emotes. Wilder Supreme now has access to a handful of nifty emotes in my humble opinion. Good news, I moved my stream setup to my spare room and I'm building a new PC. Dude, Torn, that's awesome, man. Oh. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am.
This is the story of the newest denizen
Dash
of
of
the
Pepper
cave.
comes in tier 1 for 30 months. Stay calm, be cool, and do what you do. Thank you, Dash of Pepper. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. Subbing of your own accord unlocks emotes in chat. I didn't know that. crazy. Yeah, subs, gifted subs. I'm gonna. Ugh. It's so crazy. Like, it clips through sometimes. Sometimes it clips through, and sometimes it doesn't clip through. Fuck. Let go. I mean,
Hey man, those are bits.
why is it not showing? My Twitch chat's not showing the like the cheers are going through, but it's not showing up in chat as cheers. I have to actually go to Slobs and look at it. Sort of Grown Up drops 300 bits. Thank you so much, man. Something, just get over it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I hope Silver appreciates this. He'll have to go back and watch the VOD, because I'm not doing this again. Oh! Refresh the dash. Alright.
Hey man, those are bits.
Dragon D dropped 300 bits and says, wishing you luck and not murdering anyone after you play this. I mean, I'm gonna stop here possibly soon. I don't know. I feel like you need to be fresh to play this game. I feel like you need to be fresh to play this game, and if you're not somebody who has developed a skill set for it, that you're just like, oh yeah, I kind of just know how this works. Like I said, there's a part of me that, like, I started, and I was in good spirits, and even if we didn't make it very far, or didn't make any progress in it, that was kind of okay. Fucking piece of shit other mouse that I bumped into. That's why I'm not like clicking on clips. I'm not going back if I miss your message. I apologize that I missed your message. But the other mouse for the streaming PC is no longer on the desktop. It's probably because the cheer wall emote came out while you were live, so it's showing up as not writing the emote. I mean, like, well, Dragon D's actually went through it and showed up as bits. But everybody else's is just showing up as text. I can't refresh anymore because I don't have a mouse. I didn't rage throw it. I did rage swipe it off the table, and it did take my eye drops, my headache medicine, and a box knife to the ground with it. I mean... Oh, wow, what do you know? I threw a fit and it put me back.
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
Let me back to the tree! Let me back to the tree, you won't, coward! Okay. Taffy, watching this is making me not want to be a streamer. You know, for a day that I showed up, I have felt kind of disconnected from myself. I mentioned that this morning when I woke up.
You can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
I woke up this morning and I didn't quite feel myself. It wasn't so much so that like I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna go stream today. But I was just like, man, I don't really feel right in my own skin today. And I was like, you know what?
There are no regrets in life.
This motherfucker
Just
just
lessons.
talks.
Jennifer Aniston.
Anyway, I was sitting there thinking to myself, man, you know what would make me feel better? Like getting in front of stream is gonna make me feel better. Spoilers, it hasn't. It has not made me feel better. I am kind of just looking forward to going to bed tonight and starting again tomorrow. Clearly choosing to play this game has not helped. I thought maybe being a little dissociated from myself and feeling like I was outside. I kind of felt like I was outside my own skin, just kind of watching myself exist. I was like, you know, of all the days that I could play this game, let's submit somebody else to that.
Just remember me, baby, when I'm in 6 feet of cold, cold ground.
Just want to see if his arms will get tired. Don't worry, you can only hope to not have... Okay, you can only hope not to have a chat that will love to torture you like we do.
I'm in 6 feet of cold, cold ground.
Yeah, Maxie, I dodged this game for years because I kind of knew exactly how I would do. And spoilers, it hasn't been well. And I kind of knew exactly how irritated it would make me.
Don't cry, baby.
But I'm not one to back away from a challenge, for better or worse. I almost got back to the tree. I'm just flailing now. I'm at a point where like my shoulder burns. Like from doing these I mean like the reason that I knocked the mouse off the desk, the other one, was because I need every inch of space. Because I got to do these massive flailing arm gestures to get some of these jumps down.
I guess a good man loves you. And I ain't
And you got to do them fast.
Just lay my body, baby, in 6 cold feet of ground. Just lay my body, baby, in 6 cold feet of ground. Well, I'll have to be the loser when the deal goes down.
There's some times where I feel like I gain a lot more momentum. Like there are some times that I'm like launching myself at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like there. And then there are other times where, yeah, where it's like, it's so sluggish. And I don't, the frustrating part is not that it does it, it's that I can't, my dumb reptile brain struggles figuring out the mechanics of why, like, oh, that was me being dumb. But yeah, I struggle with the mechanic, like I struggle with like, what are the rules? What makes one thing do one thing and then another thing do another? And why can't my stupid, dumb mammalian brain figure that out? Oh, that hurt? I'm sorry, Sean. Yep, that'll
Pain is an element
wrap
of
us up.
blank.
I
It
think.
cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain. Emily Dickinson. Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, All's Well That Ends Well.
There's some places where I feel like, yeah, I'm done. That'll do. I'm flailing wildly now. Nope. That's all she wrote. 3 hours and I'm still back at the exact same spot. My mouse is over here somewhere. There you go, Silver. Okay. I will likely... I will likely try to go slowly. I don't know that it will matter. I am finding... Whoops. That was incorrect. I am finding that my biggest issue... Okay. I'm finding that my biggest issue, as far as I understand it, or as far as I can see it, is controlling my hammer. Is controlling my hammer when I'm in the air. Controlling my hammer when I'm in the air feels hard. And having it alter my trajectory. So like, for example, shit.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Stuff like that. When I'm going at a controlled pace, and I feel like I have everything kind of working for me, it seems to go fine. And then there's like some little, you know, ticky-tack things that I have to try to work on. And the moment that it's like, okay, well, I got to reset the hammer in midair. And so resetting the hammer in midair seems to be a real bitch for me. Because you get stuff like what just happened, you know? Who did this? What is this? Dartorn! Tier 1, Squid Fox says, have fun being over it. I gotta bounce. Sounds good, man. Hopefully I will see you soon. Oh, get out of here. Ooh, Brick. That's fine. I'm not getting angry at the game today. Dartorn comes in Tier 1 for 34 months and says, I may be at work without audio, but damn it, I need to see more of this game. I'm here for you, sir. The tough part is the movement is centered around the head of the hammer, and when the camera moves, it wonks everything. That's exactly it. It's like when you're in motion, Cletus, or when I'm in motion. When I'm in motion, that's the part that I struggle with, is following the head of the hammer as the focal point and not the middle of Sean's body. Additionally, like, I don't know if DPI plays a real big part in this, but there are definitely parts of... Oh, okay. There are definitely parts of this where I feel like, oh, okay. There are definitely parts of this where I feel, I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like the mouse goes too fast, sometimes I feel like it goes too slow. For my control. Like, for me to feel like I'm doing it, like, anytime that I feel like I'm trying to successfully conquer anything. Whoops. Oh, you know what I could do? I could mention it is still my first playthrough of this. So let's edit that in the stream info. Let's put that as a tag. First playthrough. Ugh. Still the first playthrough, exactly. Oh, okay. Sometimes it does stuff like that too, and that's like sometimes it like fires me like a bullet out of some stuff, and I don't know why it does it differently in spots like that than it would just say every other time I've landed there. Some of the movement feels real intentionally wonky, and I don't always have the answer for it. Whoops. I do know that I'm just gonna slow my ass down. Yeah, Blicity, I have no idea. I've got no answers for why this man's in a pot. Oops. I will say the one thing that Bennett Foddy said that made sense was that this game definitely has periods of time. Oops. Ugh. Definitely has periods of time where the first couple of minutes that you're playing it is probably the best you're gonna play it. Ooh. And it always just kind of feels like it goes way downhill after that. Okay. This is where I've got to keep my stupid human emotions in check. Because it's already starting to feel... It's already starting to feel like I'm losing sight of where the hammer goes. And here is not the place to be losing sight of where the hammer goes. I have to go much slower here if I can possibly... Ah, see, that makes me wonder if my DPI is wrong. Mouse sensitivity. Let's bring it down. Maybe. No, let's bring it up. It's up. I want to bring it up. Because there's definitely places where I feel like I'm dragging the living shit out of this mouse. There's definitely places where I feel like I'm dragging the living shit out of this mouse, and it's not like, it's not getting up high enough, so I'm getting those weird places where I'm, making friction with the ground. Oh, no. There we go. This actually feels better, maybe. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that a mouse sensitivity change is gonna make all the difference in the world, but... Maybe, because I really feel like I'm dragging the shit out of my hand, like left, right, and sideways. Well, that didn't work. Nope, slow down. Nope, don't just wiggle waggle. Don't just start slapping the hammer all over the place. Be calm and controlled. Feels slightly better. I also feel like sometimes when I do the launch, from down here, I wasn't feeling up until just like now with this mouse sensitivity change. I haven't really felt like I've gotten the momentum that I need. I feel like I've been swinging wildly with my arm. Like I really, honest to God, have been like stiff in my arms and shoulders. My Christmas sweater is perfection. feel like I've been stiff in my arms and shoulders recently because I've been like swinging the living shit out of this hammer left, right, and sideways. And it's not been correct. Oops. Oops. Maybe a change in mouse sensitivity was just what the doctor ordered. Maybe not. All right, slow down now, Haas. Oh. Man, that didn't feel right at all. I can tell when I've screwed up. I didn't feel like I screwed up there. I'm getting used to this new mouse sensitivity, though. That's not like I'm not blaming it on that, but I mean, like, anybody who was watching yesterday knows that this part I got pretty easily. This part was the part where I screwed up a little bit. I am so happy that I'm not hearing music right now. I'm so much happier to just like go back into it and to be able to talk to you guys while I do it. Ugh. That's Noah speak for he wants me to play the music and then get in trouble and then need him to come represent me so he can bill my hours. Oh. I gotta get this with a little bit of momentum. If I go slow here, I'm just asking myself to fall. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Seems to be going smoother since you upped the mouse. Like I don't want to put it all on that. But I think I've helped myself with this. A lot of the frustration I felt like I was feeling yesterday was coming from... Alright, I saw this done. Was coming from not feeling like I was getting enough movement. I'm sitting here wildly flailing my mouse around and not feeling like I was seeing enough movement out of it. What are you doing, Sean? I can't do that. I don't know how to do that yet. Nope. Very calmly and in a controlled manner. Got yourself back down.
Oh, what?
Okay. This is the part that I couldn't get past yesterday.
What? Oh. What?
Oh no, too far.
What?
This is where we live now.
What?
Nope, 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 nope.
What? Oh. What? Oh. What?
That's the part that I was saying was getting me earlier. I mean, like, you know, clearly I'm upsetty spaghetti. But like the control of where the hammer goes when you're not actively trying to latch onto something.
What?
That's the part that's fucking destroying me. Whoops, I've messed that up. That's the part that's absolutely murdering me. And it's making it difficult to advance. Whoops. It's making it difficult for me to advance because I clearly, whoops. I clearly need control.
What?
I clearly need control mid-air. But man, oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I need control mid-air, but I just, like, I'm flailing all over the place and I'm trying really hard not to hit, like, keyboards and mice. My mouse hand is way the shit over here because all of my keyboard and whatnot stuff is, I mean, like, I have things that are literally glued to the desk, essentially. So sometimes I feel a little like I've hamstrung myself. With how far off to the right-hand side my arm is. And then in addition to that, well, I'm doing these massive arm swings. I'm doing these massive arm swings to do the loops. And I'm hitting like my second keyboard and I'm hitting like my second keyboard. And I'm hitting the edge of the table. And so I feel like I leave the hammer out much further than I should. Ugh. No, come on, man. Well, good news. We need the chill pretzel station. I don't know. I don't really want music right now. I don't want to associate any song, especially any song off Pretzel, with me getting my ass kicked, oops, by this game. If I take a really bad fall somewhere, I will be forever associating, this game with, or this feeling with that song, and I don't want to do that to them. Silver dropped a bunch of his own money to get more gameplay out of this. He asked me what it would take, and I gave him a number, and then PH Tysus dropped in, and unrelated, threw up a big number of bits and gifted subs. Oh, Billy. and then just agreed to allow those to be added to the total that was necessary to bring this game to fruition. That's not... You keep doing that, Taff. You need to stop doing that. But Tysus did it the first time, but Silver kept it rolling. Silver kept it rolling by throwing his own money on the pile today. Oh. No. I don't know, like, I want to up the sensitivity even more, but I don't. Because I can barely control it right now, but I don't want to keep gesturing my hands so wildly. That's unfortunate. I think I have to, if I'm going to do that approach, I have to keep the hammer on the right-hand side. Otherwise I just do that. Fuck! I gotta get better at the launch. Yeah, this game drives me nuts. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I really enjoy playing it, but it's like Shia said, there's a part of me that wants to play this so that I can be one of the people who says they've beaten it. That's not gonna be it. There's something super counterintuitive, like I put the hammer down and then move him over, but then like moving the mouse up is what brings him back down to the ground. Okay. Taffy, you're overthinking it. Just go with the flow. Anytime that I come in here, Bree, and I just start flinging the mouse around and doing whatever feels good, I end up at the very bottom of this map. I've done 2 days of trying to go fast because I'm a big boy streamer who understands how speedrunning works. Today is about trying to figure out mechanics and taking my time, and if this is as far as I get in 2 hours, this is as far as I get in 2 hours. There are performance mechanics that I'm doing poorly, and doing them faster is not going to make me better. I don't think. You know, like, I can come in here and go, you know, like, just hit the hammer against stuff, but that's not gonna... You know, that's not gonna fix things for me. That's not gonna get it done faster. If anything else, that was part of what made me mad yesterday was, like, you start... fuck. Like, you start trying to do things fast and you find yourself a little ways farther back than you were just a second ago. And so I'd rather just try to I'd rather try to figure out how to do things correctly. I mean, as correctly as there is a correctly to be done. Than to go fast and get frustrated at doing stupid shit that just keeps putting me further back. Whew. I heard faster's always better. What lies has Brian been feeding you? Listen, if that's ultimately the downfall, if that's the price that he's paid the universe so that he can look like that, then I guess so be it. It's still worth it, but... if faster's always better, then I've got 3 inches that I'd love to sell to you as 20 inches. Trying to figure out what the best way is to launch myself up here. The first time through here, didn't I just do like a push off? But I keep getting the, like, to get the right angle up, I keep bringing the hammer up on the left hand side and catching this rock. Did you see the 30,000 stream points redeemed by Monarch? Yeah, no, I set that up. I created that reward. You did good job. You did God's work, Six Monarch. It's the lies I tell Brian, to be honest. The other shoe finally drops. Oh, damn. Oh, I had it. Don't get antsy. Try that again. I don't know how I'm not... I don't know how sometimes... Oh, okay. I don't know how sometimes I am not... I don't know how sometimes I'm not catching the rock and sometimes I am. Alright, come on now. It's one of those times where I don't have enough... I gotta reset the mouse because I don't have enough room where I'm swiping. I'm hitting keyboards. You want to get yourself up in the air, and yet at the same time, if you don't bring the mouse up high enough, you don't elevate off the ground. I like to launch off the, to push off the rock, so to get up here and elevate to the lamp. Oh, Billy, come on, Taff. Come on, Taff. Please? Please? Nope. Calm down. Calm down. That's how you get your ass launched backwards. Let's try it. If it just means reduced arm swing, then maybe it's just worth getting to know it this way. Clip through, you can do it! Oh god, clip through! You clip through to get low! Can you not clip through for me to get high? You clipped through it to get below it. I feel like I'm hitting the bottom of that rock, but I'm not actually touching the pixels there. I'm trying not to do these like massive swinging gestures because that's how like stuff gets knocked off the desk. And I don't mean accidentally. I mean that's how I'm removing stuff kindly from the desk right now. I'm gonna come over here. keep sweeping way too far out. I sweep too far right when I need to get the hammer up, but when I don't, I stay in too shallow and miss the lamp. Alright, maybe I need to sit how I normally sit. I need to be centered with the screen. That's why I can't do like flustered fast movements, as I just end up farther back than I want to be. If this is where I make it today, this is where I make it today. Stop. Oh god, it's just popped ligaments in my shoulder. Wrong way. Let's try centering it more. Alright, so we do the central pop, and then we go... God, it's so much movement for like the teensiest bit of mouse movement, and the hammer goes so far out of the way. I'm good? Okay. Shia, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about how... Nope. Nope. I was just talking about how I was taking inspiration from you saying how proud you were for having beat this game. I don't know that I'll beat it, but I'm definitely giving it a little more time, and I'm trying to be slower. I'm trying to be... Oh, I nudged my mouse on accident. I was trying to move a bottle of ibuprofen out of the way, and I nudged the mouse when I came back, and it damn near threw me off the cliff, and I would have been very disheartened at that point. There we go. Okay. Doing it today with a slightly higher mouse sensitivity. Slightly higher, like twice as sensitive on the mouse. It's not because I think mouse sensitivity is gonna solve this for us, but it is. Oops! It is because I feel like I'm swinging way too wildly right now when I'm trying to make stuff happen. Nope! 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 Maybe we'll bring that mouse sensitivity back down. We'll split the difference. Maybe we'll split the difference a little bit. Like a surgeon. Okay, maybe we'll split the difference a little. Maybe we'll bring that, like, right there. Damn, I do that a lot. I'm trying to hug the hammer in close to him so I don't... Like, I'm making these grand sweeping gestures, and that's great, I think, for launching. But then, yeah, it's so much more important to have control. to try to grab these precision points. Because I keep knocking myself further away from the objective. So I'm trying to learn how to be more precise.
No.
XCal, what's going on, man? Fun fact, 5.4% of people who own this game on Steam have the achievement of completing it. 1.1% of the people who own it have the achievement for completing it 50 times. I damn near cried trying to finish this, but it's doable. Ah, Shia, you're in my heart. You are a lit candle in my heart that helps me stay focused on what I truly desire here, and that is to accomplish something incredibly hard. Thinking about getting this game for a while, it's $4 and several years off the end of your life. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, come on. I'm trying to figure out what sensitivity I want to. Oh, okay. That is not what I want to do because ultimately that's going to get me going too fast the wrong direction. I'm trying to figure out what sensitivity works on this for me. Damn. Bree's one of the this is the last time I was up here was the time that Bree told me I was going too fast. And then after I fell, Bree was the one telling me I was going too slow. Did you see how I didn't flail and freak out though? Okay, we fell. That's fine. You know where we didn't fall? All the way back to the beginning. Not yet. And it was, it was because as soon as we started to fall, it's like, okay, you know what? Let me fall. But let me not make the matter worse by flailing wildly and sitting myself all the way back down to the base. It's hard. Nuts! Nutter butters. If you keep trying, you can make it back to the start again. Don't give up. Well, it's like limbo, right? I wouldn't mind getting to the start again if it means that I got to the finish.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Ugh. Scuba Steve, Twitch Prime, 7 months. They have not failed. They've just found 10,000 ways that won't work. Thomas A. Edison. Scuba Steve. Some people say that getting over could be the hardest thing that I ever have to do. But I'd say the hardest thing I'd ever have to do is your Twitch Prime sub. Carved from granite and the envy of all mortal men. Your Twitch Prime sub is the envy of all partners and affiliates. You can take it to just about any channel on the planet. They'd be happy to receive it, but I sure am glad that you brought it here and gave it to me. Thank you so much. Okay. Have you beat it yet? No. You see about as far as I've made it. This is about as far as I've made it. This is my chance to actually look at chat. You should enable mouse trackpad tuning. Oh, I don't have the other mouse up here because I hit it all the time. Alright, hold on. It disables mouse acceleration. Mouse acceleration, it's easier to predict the movements of the hammer and easier for muscle memory. No, oh, with no mouse acceleration, gotcha. If I miss your stuff and it cycles out of chat, know that I'm likely not going to see it because I have to reach to the floor to get the mouse that controls the... Ooh, no. I have to reach to the floor to get the mouse that controls the, streaming PC. Nope.
Oh. What?
You what, mate?
What?
Now you have seen just about as far as I've made it. Streamer, did you know that your mouse acceleration is badly damaged? I don't know how to do this. No. Okay, well, that ain't it.
What? 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 What?
I don't feel like I was doing anything too manic. You know what I mean? I don't think I was doing anything too manic. That doesn't make me feel better. I just don't understand. Sometimes the sometimes the stuff that happens feels so random, and I don't always blame myself for it. I realize that, yeah, I was gonna say there are people who speedrun this game in 2 minutes, so obviously I'm doing something wrong. But holy shit, man, like right here, you have to be so precise. And if you're not precise, do you ever get punished for it?
What?
On the way down, I was like, can this get worse? Yes, it did, multiple times. What a ride that was. Stuck in the little shoot thing? Is that beyond where I am? Speedrunners restart a lot. Well, restarting's not going to make me have a better understanding of the places I haven't already gotten, but...
What? What?
No, come on. Don't flail.
What? What?
Don't flail.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, come on. I got too high. Ah, so tense. All right, XCal, be good, man. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you. Jay, what's going on, man? Welcome. Nope, nope, nope. Flailing. Don't flail. That's not what I meant to do at all. PH Tyson says, I still feel bad for making you play this. You know, I finally feel like I've gotten to a spot where, you know, like I said, if this is as far as we get today, we made it a little bit farther. We're to the stairs. Or, I mean, like, we have made it to the stairs. We're not there right now because sadness reigns supreme. Don't push yourself away. Closer. Move yourself closer there, bud. Oh. And then there are times where I get traction, and then there are times where I just scrape by. And I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is between the two on why sometimes I scrape and sometimes I don't. Nope. Not gonna lie, I think you're a madman for playing this with mouse acceleration on. I still don't know exactly what the difference is. Oh, Jesus. Nah. This feels way smoother. Somebody just... Chat, you can't get upset at me for not, A, having even a great idea of what mouse acceleration is, frankly, because it's not a setting that I fiddle with, and then B, have half the chat be like, you should turn mouse acceleration on, and the other half of chat saying, dude, you're an absolute stunner, what are you doing with mouse acceleration? Trackpad turns it off? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, I'm down to be told information that's useful. But if I don't know what the thing is, I don't feel all that bad for, like... This, I know this feels way better than what it felt like yesterday. Mouse acceleration means your mouse speeds up as you move it instead of being linear speed from one side to the other. Never tried it without mouse acceleration. The last 2 days, I guess, have been without... Is that with? Trackpad tuning is with, right? I'm not using mouse acceleration now? See, I'm not even... Right, I don't even know if this means on or off, so I don't know whether or not I should feel good or bad right now. I know that this moves smoother. This feels like it, I mean, like it does, you can't tell because I'm still getting my ass beat. I know that this oh. This feels smoother, or at least my mouse feels more accurate when I point it. Then this is why. I mean, I just moved. I'm out of mouse pad. Like, I can go this way. Yeah, like I feel like the the movements are so exaggerated at this side with this off that I feel obligated to turn. Yeah, that's no bueno. This is much smoother. It moves a little faster, sure. It moves a little faster, or at least it feels like it moves a little faster. But that also means that if I need to move the hammer moves without me making these massive side-swiping gestures where I'm hitting the keyboard or I'm literally running out of desk on the right-hand side. You're playing this on a monitor, you crazy person. Yeah, faster movements faster, slower movements slower. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me, is that I get when I need to move the hammer quickly, I get there more quickly. When I need to move the hammer slowly, things feel more precise. I can't imagine doing that almost any other way right now. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. Oh God, but like the hammer slides so. Come on, man, don't pop me. Just move me over. Why? Why do we put some fucking sticky tape on it? There we go. See? Wasn't so bad, was it? What are you doing, dog? You're a mad lad. Ugh. I hit my... Oh, dude, I hit my second keyboard. When I was reaching... I reached up and I hit my second keyboard with my mouse and it stopped me from making any adjustments on the fall. Slow down, slow down, slow down. That's fine. He's gonna lose a little skin on his back, but that's what he gets for going shirtless into a leprechaun's pot. God, yeah. When I thought that this tree was part of the when I thought this When I thought this tree was part of the background. There we go. Whew. So tense. I've made it to the stair jump, but that's as far as I've gotten it. Two keyboards, two mice, two monitors. What's next? Tone! Ooh woo. Okay. We're back here now. Why are you going underneath? That's new. That's not something I've done before. Nope. Haha! What are you looking at, man? See, here's the thing: is that like yeah, was it Cletus who says that it recenters? You know, depending on okay, depending on how far away you put the cursor, it recenters itself on the head of the hammer, and if you're not near the head of the hammer, then the center where the mouse is completely shifts on you. I can never tell if the grunting is in-game or taffy. You know what? Grunting usually will mean that I'm trying some stuff in-game. Oh, okay. No. Grunting will usually mean that I'm trying stuff in-game. Silence is problematic. Silence is usually an issue, because that means I've fallen, and I'm just being sad. Yeah, we clipped through some stuff there, which is weird. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Let's come over here. Man. Fuck you, slide. Okay. And again. Let's try it without trackpad tuning on this time and just see what happens. What if I did mouse acceleration but I slow down where we are right now? Like, maybe that's the thing, is I'm using the acceleration, but I'm using it at whatever default speed it recommends. No, nope. Just let yourself down. Just let yourself down. Damn, son. Yeah, bend those elbows. I have not learned how to launch myself well. I think you are chaining your setup so you're not getting the use of any of the settings. So like I should just turn all the settings off. I should just turn off the monitor and play blind like a Jedi. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the best I've gotten. I've touched these stairs. But I don't know, at this point, I don't know what the correct place to try to launch at this is. Alright, well. Oh, no, come on, man. Alright, well, let's... The good news is, it didn't launch us back down to the beginning. The bad news is, we didn't quite get over it. That's fine. We got, you know, we got some traction. I'm getting a feel for what it's like to be there. I'm getting a little bit better at this place. That's not okay. Here's a sledge. You have a pergola. Time for real life getting over it. I don't think I'll do that. I like my pergola.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, time to calm down and reset. I can feel my hand trailing. My palm keeps sliding off the end of the desk because I'm pulling further and further away and the mouse is still resetting, so my hand's not centered on the table. Nuts. I don't know why he's doing. He does this like spastic flinch thing that I'm not always on board with. Yeah, sometimes, man, what he's doing and what I'm asking him to do just do not feel aligned at all. You got this, Taff. You know, it takes time to learn what to do in each one of these areas. The more we suffer through them, the better we get at getting past them. Yeah, I mean, like, at this rate, you know, it ain't pretty, but we're getting to this area with some consistency. Yeah, I don't know why he does. No. I don't know why he does that launch thing. No. I don't know why he does that launch thing. Yeah, why did you suddenly just clench your hammer back at you? I certainly did not tell you to do that. Well, that went way faster than I thought it should. Nope, that's fine. No. Slow down.
Oh.
I don't know why. Yeah. Instead of doing the circle, all of a sudden, like, I reached out and then instantly went out to the side. I have no reason to go out to the side, and it makes it almost impossible to complete that half circle to get it. Nope, that one was on me. That one was just me placing myself poorly.
Oh.
Nope. Better circles. Hold on. I gotta move the keyboard.
Oh. What?
Nope, slow down. There we go. Slow down. Nope, you're not going in the right spot. You're still not going in the right spot, you're just going in the wrong spot faster. Nope, still not the right spot. Very much not the right spot. Are you rushing or dragging, Sean? Are you rushing or are you dragging?
What?
Ah, that sucks. No, don't fucking throw it all away just because you got flustered. You're not gonna feel better if you have to start down at the base of the goddamn mountain again.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
Nope, I don't know why he went underneath there, but that wasn't right. Come on, man.
Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop.
Again, I don't know what's going on with the launch thing there. Nope.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
Nope. I've never had a problem with that area before. Now I do.
Whoop. Oh.
Ah, I didn't get around on that one fast enough. Not near fast enough.
Whoop.
Nope.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
No, man, I didn't mean to make contact.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I didn't mean to make contact there. I'm trying not to hit the slide on the way up. Bunny Fiend gives a tier 1 sub to Hods, which opens up 5 emotes in the channel. Thank you, Bunny Fiend, for setting up Hods with that gifted emote. I appreciate the living shit out of you. Off to my therapist's appointment. Good luck, Taffy. Right back at you, Bunny Fiend. I hope it goes as smoothly as you could hope for. I hope it damn near goes well. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase things appropriately for therapy yet. I'm working on it.
Whoop. Whoop.
Whew. Okay.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. I feel like I can kind of see it.
No.
Don't you know me, you piece of shit, Sean? You fucking naysayer. You know on your own goddamn time.
Oh.
You don't know on mine.
Oh.
Fuck.
Whoop. 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 No.
I struggle with the pushback. I struggle with this. With climbing and, well, no, because this part's coming okay, but then trying to go back and save it, and then you hit. That's sad. Well, I have logged into this game today, which was more than I thought. Which is more than I thought I'd do. So success me. A little pogo stick action.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh. stop flailing. Just when in doubt. Ooh. Why is he so fast sometimes? When in doubt, stop flailing, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why sometimes he does like a full circle and sometimes he does the launchy bit and then sometimes he just brings the hammer in close to his chest. I don't get it. I still don't know why that. I still don't know why that bunny hop thing is going on. Like that? I guess that's just a mechanic that I need to get used to knowing is there. Oh. Again, I can't tell if it's too fast or not fast enough or what. Slower. Nope, that is the top. I want you to go through the bottom. I don't know how I did this before, and I don't want to fuck it up again. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Slow. That was way faster than I wanted you to go, but, you know, there we are. There we are. Oh yeah, Rini, I sure as shit didn't play this in my own time. When this game came out, Amber had cancer, and I was not streaming. And I saw some friends play this, and I want to say I bought it, or somebody bought it and sent it to me, and I loaded it up, and I did like 15 minutes of the first level, like the first tiniest bit of the level, and was just like, nah, and closed it, because without an audience, without an audience or somebody goading me on or throwing bits at me, it was so instantly off-putting to me. Yeah, you know, Maxie, honestly, when you're hitting the circles part and stuff starts to click a little bit, it feels really nice. When it goes right, it feels kind of good. I don't know how to launch to this. Maverick, are you here? Are you at this spot? Clear your mind of notions of logical gameplay. Fuck, I had it. But that was, yeah, the new PB. I gotta figure out how to get that. Shouldn't be able to do that, that's for sure.
No.
Ugh. Yeah, those stairs, like, the crazy thing is, like, there are things here that have definitely snuck up on me. With how tricky they are. The stairs are not one of them. I feel like I've known since the first time I laid eyes on them exactly how tricky the stairs were. Slow down. There's no reason to go fast when you're up here. You're not setting any sort of land speed record, my guy. I want you to do me a huge favor, Sean. I want you to take this hammer and bash your own head in. I might be learning. Oh, I might be learning. Okay, hold on. No. No. The ricochet. Try again. Ah, that sucked. Please give me my hammer back. That's not a launch. The way you pushed off the wall to get on the boxes is the technique I used to get up the stairs. And again, I can't just release. It's got to be him pushing off like that. That didn't feel okay. Nope, we go back this way. Nope. I feel like you've misunderstood me. Go back this way. I flailed wildly and that seemed to do the trick for me. There might be a part of me that's trying to do this, and it's gonna sound like seriously mental to say it this way. There might be a part of me that's trying to do this to, I honest to God can't push. Here's what I'm talking about, chat, is that if I push all the way off to the right, look, it recenters, but my hand's not more in the center of my mouse pad. So that can be tough sometimes. Shut up, plane. Nobody gives a shit about you. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Sean, you are not a fucking grandfather clock. Would you please focus up just a teensy bit? Center my hand. Just hang out for a second, Sean. Yeah, I've got a hard stop in 20 minutes. Calm down. I'm not uncalm. Look at how chill I am right now. For where we were this time yesterday, I feel very calm. I have two different mental approaches to this particular obstacle. One is flail wildly, which seems to have worked for some people. Not to mention, okay, I can't show you because I can't use the mouse, but clicking off the stair or like off the stairs, and then counterbalancing by slapping the wall on the side might be a way to pull myself up, but I'm not getting the right traction on it. You know what I mean? Like I can feel that I'm hitting it, but I'm not making forward, upward momentum. Or there's the way that I was doing it, which was basically this, but man, it leaves zero room for error. Nuts. I want to try this. I've seen people do this, and I don't know if I'm here, but the stairs skip. Oh no, I'm not there yet. I don't have that kind of control. I don't have that kind of control yet.
Oh. Oh. Whoop. 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 Oh. Whoop. 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 Oh. Whoop. Ooh. Whoop. Whoop.
That would have probably marked the end of the stream. If I've fallen there, man. Nope, don't do that. If I've fallen there, that might have been all she wrote.
Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. Did that hurt? What makes you go up its momentum and push downwards, not swinging? I mean, this very much feels like to each their own. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that it sounds like there are 2 or 3 ways to skin a cat here, and that everyone has their own. This worked for me. This worked for me. I launched off the rock. I flailed wildly. I tippy-tapped back and forth. I think to say, oh, well, this is the way to do it is, too general for a game that's this random. And okay. This is a game that's, yeah, 2 + 2 = 4, but so does 3 + 1, exactly. Exactly. I don't think there's wrong ways to do this. I mean, there is if I'm down by the original starting tree and I'm just pressing up and down and not moving, then that's the wrong way to do it, but I think as long as you're making forward progress, there's not really a wrong way to tackle this. It's not random. All right, well, you know, cool. Document it on YouTube. Get 1 million views. I look forward to being a part of saying that I was here for your initial coming out party. I look forward to your coaching sessions. How much do you charge? I guess what I'm saying is I'm not looking for your advice, is what I'm really kind of ultimately getting at. But thank you, lone non-sub. Oh no! Okay.
Oh. Oh. Whoop.
go. Big circles. Big circle. Come on, big circles. Oh, I hit the... Whoo! I'm here only for the game. I'm about to solve it for you. Now you're not here at all. And all the viewers said, amen. Amen. It's not even a rage ban. I just don't like your shitty attitude. You want to go be praised as,
This is the story
everyone's
of the
being
newest
civil.
denizen of the cave.
Oh no. Everyone's being civil, and I'm learning a game that is very much outside my comfort zone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't owe you a fucking thing. So, be gone, thought. As you name here, comes in Twitch Prime for 4 months. Gets 5 emotes unlocked for folks. Edgy name here, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that that allows me to do the dirty welcome for you. Goes a little something like this. Edgy name here. Listen, the only thing that gets me rock harder than a hammer. You're gonna say excusing people who are super excited to tell you about how their shit don't stink from chat. You know, it does something for me. You're not wrong. But more than that is your Twitch Prime sub. Ultimately, any partner or affiliate would be more than happy to receive it, but I sure am glad you brought it here and gave it to me. Silver gifts a tier 1 sub to Yeetus Deletus. Yeetus Deletus and Ancho Chili Powder are crossing each other's paths on upward trajectories through the stratosphere. Yeah, Furious Hippo, man. How the hell are you? Welcome back, brother. Streamer, you're not doing this my way. My way is the right way? I know. I watched this game. Oh, shit! Okay, well, you know what? We'll start that again. My way is the right way. Whoop. I have 9,000 hours in getting over it. And 7,000 hours in telling streamers how to get over it. Your assumption that you can do things multiple different ways is incorrect. You can do it the right way or the wrong way. Bioreactor. Streamer, did you know that you're getting over it? Physics are badly damaged. We got past the little cove with the 2 light posts and the fake tree. That shit, I still don't know how I get past that. There is still a bunch of random flailing that happens there. This guy doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells. He probably knew which items were mapping. Probably. That guy is the first guy on... That was the fucking worst way I've ever done that. That guy was the first guy to build a bioreactor. Oh, that's not gonna help. Wait, what if I just... What if I... Oh, no, that was not it! That was not it at all. That was not it. Please? Sean! What are you doing? Sean. I was the first man to build a bioreactor in Subnautica. And from that day forward, he went on and shared the good news about the right way and the wrong way to play Subnautica. I'm gonna miss you, Ancho Chili Powder. Oh no! Yeah, he did this. He did that weird tucking it back under instead of doing big arm circles. Yeah, that's not right. That's not what I want. I just don't want you to swing as wide out. What are you doing, Sean? This guy doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. It's like that one guy in Witcher who got really upset that I didn't make the easiest build to play. I don't understand. What was that, Sean? Are you getting tired? Should we call it for you there, buddy? You have a House of Pain reunion tour you gotta get to, or fucking Good Charlotte concert starting soon? You giving up on me, bud? But yeah, there's that dude from Witcher 3 who was like, I also played it on Death March and I didn't struggle with this room. I was like, yeah, well, I got a very different build than you. And he's like, yeah, it's weird. You should have just done the easy build. And I was like, well, I played the game different than you. He was like, yeah, but I didn't struggle with this. And I was like, I could also just turn it down to easy and it would be very easy. Well, that's not the point. It's not the point. Imagine if there was a hidden mechanic that makes your arms weaker the longer you play. Yeah, dude, Maverick, I just keep getting up to the stairs and not wanting to do anything. Whoops. I'm in the exact same boat. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, no. Man, I want to do wide circles. I want to do wide circles and get up there, but I also don't want to. I also don't want to hit the bottom of the boxes. Yeah. Just turn on God mode. I don't want to do anything right now. The boxes under the shelf next to the stairs. When we get there, there's a palpable sense of relief. This is our home now. And it seems like as good a place as any. I'm not one to refuse a roof over my head. Yeah, chat. This place, I don't dare show you with the hammer. We set up a bioreactor in this place. We get our submarine docked in a wet bay, in a moon bay. Get ourselves a cuttlefish. This place could be nice. We could make this work. Put the 3 seashells near the back, just in case. I mean, I have to assume he's just stewing in a pot of his own waste matter anyway. Before you make the next jump, let me tell you the trajectory you should measure out. Streamer. What's funny is I'll take constructive criticism. I just can't take it from a shitty attitude. Somebody who shows up to a game on a first playthrough frustrated that people don't already understand the stuff that they know. That would be like if I showed up in Isaac streams and yelled at people for not understanding the mechanics of the games. I have to look this item up. Yeah, maybe if you're an idiot. I don't want to leave our lovely box village home. Oh no. No! God, I thought I had it. Chat, I was so calm. And I kept trying to launch myself up and I kept hitting that blue wall. Ooh. Sean, you're gonna need this. Can I ask you to borrow that from the gravity for a second? Oh. That's not right. That was what I've been trying to do. That was essentially like how I've been trying to get up here this whole time. That was not it, though. Are you trying to open it, Sean? Can I help you with that? Nope, too short. Short-armed it. Ugh. Oh, come on, Taff. You know what, Taffy, when you get there, if you get to the rake, you can just reach up. You don't have to do the cute stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Notice me, streamer. I can't type stuff out in chat because I don't have the mouse. Oh no. What the hell? Oh. My surgeon just sent me a WhatsApp message saying the girl who put me under anesthesia would want my number. Nice! Silly Taffy, you don't use a mouse to type. Ugh. Oh man, popped my shoulder in 2 spots. Okay. Take that, Ancho Mima! Now where do I go? Do I go to the security camera? Nope, you did not put that hammer the right way at all. Nope, that wasn't it. Fuck you. What's his name? Leonard Fournette?
Oh.
I don't know the guy's name. Justin Bieber. Ah. If I fall from here, I will be done for the day. Shelby Wiggum. Why are you going all the way over there? Is it just to fuck with me?
What? Oh.
Did Ancho Chili Powder put you up to this? Oh my god!
What? What? Oh. What?
Boy, it's so violent. Yeah, I've never gone ghost. You're not wrong. I need to. This is probably as good a spot to stop as any. I really do need to go get gasoline before I drive off to this place. Yeah, there's a checkbox thing at the end that literally says I essentially promise that I am not streaming and am invited into this like winner's lounge.
What?
Oh no! I knew what I wanted to do.
What?
Nope. Just need to go real slow.
What? No.
Don't you know me? Don't you know me in that vaguely British accent?
What?
Now I know. That's not how you do that.
What? What?
I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to Getting Over It today. It's a shame we couldn't go longer. Oh no. Woo! Professional video gamer Ryan Caps. And now we go to just let yourself straight down. I swear to Christ that's what my hand is doing on the mouse right now, and I just need you to follow suit. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that's not it. I want to go up, please. I guess I just slow my happy ass way down. I feel like in a lot of spots where I've gotten comfortable, I can kind of zoom a little bit. But I guess that's because I'm comfortable there. I'm not comfortable here yet. There we go.
What?
Nope. Well, you gotta get it at the right angle. I kind of just want to hook it, which means I don't want to go right at it. But I'd rather go right at it and miss than go way underneath it and miss, because then it's just fucking straight down.
What?
Need more. I either need more momentum. Oh, Jesus. That was violent, Sean. Ooh, Sean. Alright, Sean, we're gonna calm our asses down. We're gonna calm our asses down, Sean. You and me, we're gonna figure out what we're doing wrong, and we're gonna fix it together.
Whoop.
Close. Close, Sean.
Whoop.
Dude, your upper body strength is insane, Sean.
Whoop.
Nope. Reset. Oh, my feet are wet. I just want to believe in a world where Sean and I are working together. That's all.
Oh.
And when things go sideways, we as a team, we reset and we create a plan for success.
Whoop.
Not a plan for failure. Oh, it's so tense. All Sean did was skip leg day. I call him Sean because it rhymed with leprechaun, and I just assumed that he had some sort of like, he got caught fucking a leprechaun's wife, and now he's melded forever to the pot of gold. That's the only thing I could come up with for why he was in the pot. No. Sean! Whoo! I gotta get accustomed to. So he's doing that launchy thing that he does down by the umbrella. Oh no. He's doing that launchy thing that he does down by the umbrella, where if I catch it on the tip like this with the full body weight of him on the end of the hammer, he pogo sticks himself up in the air. But the problem is I've got nowhere to like catch myself there. Ooh no! No! Motherfuck! Okay, well, let's try that again. I just wanted to show you guys what I was talking about. Here. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Thanks, Sean. Let's go back to where we were now. That's it. That's exactly the one I'm talking about. Thanks, Sean. Oh, I might be in trouble. Okay. I turned the music off. It drives me insane. I didn't even mind Bennett talking like an idiot. I didn't even mind Bennett. Okay. Bring the music back. There. I didn't even mind Bennett. What I did mind was the fucking the royalty-free music playing for like 3.5 minutes every time something went wrong. Oh, going too fast, Taff. Going too fast. Slow down. Slow down, bud. I don't know what that move was. Ah, fuck me. different. You flailing shithead. Oh. Nope. 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 Whoop! Nope! 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 Whoop! Nope! 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 I'm up! The flingy thing, man, it fucks with me. My friend of mine was playing this game, and he did the whoop sound for days after. Ugh. Well, it was half right. I gotta get better about learning how to use... Ooh. I gotta get better about learning how to use... sort of that negative, like... that negative, like, bouncing off of stuff. Like, pushing left to go right. I almost had it to get myself back on the slide there.
No. Oh, no.
He's so British. Do you guys remember when that guy yesterday said he was only here for the game and he was upset that I wasn't playing it the way he played it? And then I banned him? That's good times. Rusty Brazen Fire, what's going on, brother? Who's gonna pay Taffy to play I Want to Be the Guy after he beats this game? Brr. Not me, man. Watching this metaphor for life. Whoop. I feel like, you know, despite the fact that we've let ourselves down, quite literally let ourselves down a couple times, I feel like we're getting back up here easier. I'm good. Ugh. Noah, has your firm told you if you're going to Amsterdam yet? I want to know before I buy one and Elgato offers to refund me a trip to Amsterdam. They have not. Dude, my palms are sweaty in Ariston. The bottoms of my feet are sweaty during this game. Nope. I had it. I feel like in a lot of these places...
Oh, no.
Do you hear the preemptive? Do you hear how he fucking gaslights me? Do you hear how he knows me when I'm doing it right? Oh god, Jangle Bigums, that was the opposite. That was the opposite of the argument that the guy made to me. That dude's argument to me was, it's not random. There are very specific things you're supposed to do. And I was like, I get that. He's like, that's why speedrunners mirror. Okay.
What? Oh.
I wish. I wish.
What?
Fuck. Oh well. Alright. Again!
What? What? What?
That's a heartbreaker. You hate to see it. I think, yeah, it's just that the mechanics make a little more sense, but that's not helping me in some spots.
What? What? What?
Haha! Whoo! Okay.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. Wow, that was weird. That would have sucked if there had been, like, no hard barrier there.
What? What?
I left-click my mouse like that helps. Whew!
What? What?
No, okay. Feet are all sweaty.
Oh. What?
Nope. I don't know if there's any way to, well, I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't know what the way is to, like, launch myself at that thing without doing this.
Oh.
Oh, no. I guess I should probably launch myself more straight up. I keep launching myself at it, and it's a recipe for disaster.
What? Ugh.
Oh, that's not a recipe for success! Fuck!
What? Oh.
Don't know me, Sean, until I've actually fallen. You don't know me till I've fallen down to the ground, you fucking twat. Did you get that, super British Sean? Oh no. No, Sean. Sean. Sean, work with me, not against me. God damn it, Sean. Calm down. Calm down. This is what we said we weren't gonna do. Oh no. So weird. Okay. I guess we're going this way now. It's so weird, man. There's so many places where it just feels like the entire point is to, like, control the chaos. But man, it is leveraging the madness so that you can try to get a little further ahead is so fucking hard. You get into a spot where you're like, your instincts take in and it does one thing, but that totally turns out to not be the answer. That didn't work at all. Fun fact, Sean's real name is Dumbass. Mother... Sean. I'm not gonna call you by that name. I'm gonna call you by your chosen name, Sean. Maybe it's time I figured this thing out, huh? The had a piece of lip in there. The stair skip is really hard. Ugh. Boy, I certainly haven't figured out the momentum of it all. Alright, well, maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it yet. I was trying to do the thing where I make contact with the... I was trying to do the thing where I make contact with the boxes on the way down. I'm over here now. Hey, Timon, what's going on, man? Honestly, Sean, does it hurt you or me more? Tell me that. Riddle me that, Sean. Ooh, it almost hurt me more there.
What? Oh.
My bicep hurts. I gripped the mouse so hard during this.
Oh. What? What?
What in the butt?
What?
How do you think his biceps feel? I hope they hurt. I hope it's causing him extreme and exquisite pain. As you stare into Sean's cold, lifeless eyes, you begin to realize he merely wishes for this cursed existence to end. You are both the same. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh god, I was hoping I'd get more friction off of it than that. Your arms went the wrong way, Sean. You've been sitting here making circles the entire time, and then you finally launch off and do some weird shit the other way. I did that. That one's on me. I'll own the ones that are mine, Sean. I'm sorry I hit your head into that thing, Sean, but you weren't leaving me a ton of options. What you doing, Sean? Can you explain that to me? You know, tell me what this is? Am I boring you, Sean? This is like Mjolnir? You just gonna let it take you away? This what? Hey, let's just fly up. Let's just fly up, Sean. Just fly me up. I actually assumed it was S-H-A-U-N, since that's how leprechaun is spelled.
No.
What do you mean, no, Sean? What kind of defeatist attitude is that? Nope. I've done this before. Why do you sound so frustrated, Sean? We're doing good. Yeah, Sean, if you have the power of flight, now's the time to not hold back on that. Now's the time to make that revealed. To not only reveal that, but probably utilize it to the point of breaking the game. No. Whoop. Whoop. No. No. Imagine a Mjolnir mod for this game, dude. I would cheat. I would cheat so hard. I would risk a permanent ban on getting over it if I could hack the source code and make this into Mjolnir and just fly around the map. Oh, God. Okay. How about here? Where can I put it, Sean, that you would like to move? No? Not there? That's just not doing it for you? Okay, cool.
What? What? What?
What you doing, Sean? You want to know why I hit you into those beams every time? It's because that's the only way you'll listen. That's the only way I can get you to listen, Sean, is to hit you into wooden beams. Nope. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't like being hit into wooden beams? Well, maybe you should listen. Oh, really? Okay. All right, Mr. Spicy kettle full of chili. Maybe you want to take a turn at it this time, and I'll just keep hands off. Oh, I'm sorry. If I don't give you input, you stop moving altogether? You want to be a box troll now? You want to live here in the little box haven? Your little box island in the sky? Hal's moving box castle? Is that you now? Oh, okay, Sean. Maybe we should go back to working together then, huh? Okay. Nope.
What?
Okay. Woo! Me and Sean working out as best friends. Now we're gonna figure out furniture together 'cause we're besties.
What?
Did you catch the new YouTube Rewind? No, I've been streaming all day. I heard it came out today, but I was like, I don't stop. I usually don't like stop and watch. I get real cringy when I feel like when I see. I saw a dude the other day, 4-figure concurrence, just chilling watching YouTube videos, and I was like, it's not a pile of garbage. Well, that's a nice departure from what they normally do.
What? What?
Hmm. Don't be so violent about this, Sean. Nope. Sean, I want to place you very precisely. That's it. That's where that is not where I want you. That's not so bad, right?
What? What? What?
I don't know what's down there.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Oh, is that it? Is that all he's got to say? Okay. I don't know how. I don't know how far this fall is.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Oren, man, tier 1, 20 months. Thank you so much, brother.
What?
This is where I really need you to listen to me, Sean.
What?
Okay, well the good news is that's not nearly as far as that's not nearly as far as I thought we would fall. That's the good news. The bad news is I actually think there's no way to do that slow. Ugh. Yeah, no, 2 islands. My relief is the exact same as yours. I thought we were going back to the beginning and I was about to be so fucking miserable.
No.
What do you mean, no, Sean? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that there's no way to do that slow.
Oh. Oh.
Well, why don't you slow down a little there, bud? There's nothing that says we have to do this fast. Whoops. Let's try again.
What? What? What?
Yeah, 100% thought we were going back to the start there. I'm glad that that was not the case.
What?
I'm starting to figure out that negative, like if you're not going the right trajectory, bounce off of something and try again. I'm starting to figure that part out. This part, not so much. Yet. Oh, no. My arm is so overextended on this desk. I'm just trying to push you. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just asking for a little bit of help, Sean. Oh, okay. Just don't fall. Thank you. Streamer, have you tried getting over it? I don't think there's any way to do oranges slow. Nope. That wasn't it either. That wasn't it either. That wasn't it either. Damn. I did that to me. I did that to me. I've done that to me a million times. And this time I just didn't correct it. And I knew I didn't correct it. That's the part that sucks, is that I knew I didn't correct it, and I was just kind of like, oh, I think I'm just gonna fall. I would work under the assumption that I'm about to fly back down to the pit. And we will, from there, remember how this game is played. Are you gonna miss this game after you finish it? I don't know. It's fun. In a weird way, I enjoy the shit out of this game. Oh, this is a difficult place to jump back in and be like, alright, I'm gonna remember how to play this game. Are we going for the gold pot? There are parts of this game that are truly enjoyable. But I just, yeah, man. I gotta see how I feel after I get over the mind fuck of trying to get past the first win. Oh, nuts. Well, that felt good for a second. I don't know where the spots are on those higher spots. I'm finding the ledges, I've found the low ledges, but I don't know where the high ledges are. I still also haven't found, I also haven't found the easy way down here. Whoops. I haven't found the easiest way to get through here yet. Yeah, Orange Hell, man, that part's tough. Jess, how long did it take you to get past all this? I don't know how to do the... For people who are like, yo, why don't you do the stair skip? I don't know how to do the stair skip. Oh. I don't know how to do... I spent a little time off camera trying to practice the stair skip. That part is hard. The stair skip is hard. I don't know how Brizzy does that. I mean, he's got 152 wins in this game, so... Oh no. Come on, man. Helps to go slow and feel it out. 13.5 hours to complete. You want to push off at the right angle. Yeah, I mean, like... What's funny is, like, as with anybody who, like, speed runs and does... Okay. No, Taffy, come on. As with anyone who, like, speed runs, they make an incredibly difficult game look easy, right? It makes sense. When I'm watching people who do this in, like, a minute, it makes sense what they're trying to do. It makes sense what they're doing, but then when I try to translate that to my dumb old man hands... It doesn't always translate the way that I was hoping. So, like... I've seen this game beat, right? I've seen this game beat. I don't know how to make my hands do that yet. I understand every aspect of beating this game. I've gone through and, like, memorized the course. I don't know how to make my dumb hands do this yet. Yeah, there are people that are just like, why don't you do the stair skip? And I'm like, because the stair skip is really hard. And they're like, well, my favorite speedrunner doesn't have any problem with it. I'm like, well, yeah, man. I haven't figured out how to do this quickly. And the thing that I saw Brizzy do that I can't do yet, I'm getting better at it. But like the thing where you climb upward by creating negative force, like hitting left, right. You know what I mean? Like, instead of always needing the hammer to be underneath me to push up, using this to climb up this direction by using the negative impacts against places where it's like, okay, well, I really want to climb, like, I want to climb, but I can't afford to bring the hammer down underneath me. So I'll just do this and knock myself back and forth. That part, I'm still trying to figure out how to do. And I haven't figured out how to do anything quickly. But I am getting faster than I was, I guess, for what it's worth. I'm just, like, in the spots that I don't understand yet, I'm going a little bit slower. I guess if I, ooh. That's what I'm talking about. I get a little, please stop, slow down, dog. Leprechaun. And your pot of gold. You don't have to go so fast. That's not me trying to speedrun that. That's me panicking and trying not to fall down. Yeah, ricocheting. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to figure out ricocheting. All right. Yeah, it's crazy because like the stuff that we've spent a lot of time on Silver is all of a sudden stuff that I'm not having a problem with. So like here we are back at Oranges, which in itself would have been an accomplishment. On like the last day that we played it, getting into Oranges was actually really hard. Oh, nope. Now getting past Oranges is my new nightmare. Mostly because there's not Jess, when you got past this, did you go really slow past all of this with ugh. Just sit down, that's it. Did you go really slow past all of this? Because I tried to do this slow once and fell. And was told basically that you need to approach this with a little bit of speed. Oh, no, this part I
This
get,
is the
right?
story
Like,
of the
here,
newest
I don't
denizen
wanna,
of the cave.
I'll fuck this up now that I've said that I got this, but... Like, getting up here... Ooh, Rick... Getting up here, no big deal. But yeah, like, when you say go slow on this, there's no way to just, like, inch by inch up here. You gotta maintain momentum. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, going slow, ugh. Going quote, end quote, slow up there just feels like a recipe for getting thrown back down. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to take chances and, like, I'm gonna fall and it's gonna be okay. But, like, here, you can't, ugh. You can go slow there, but, like, knowing the spots to hit and then kind of, maintaining your speed seems super critical, and it just feels like another version of that. I feel like it's gonna be harder for me to go really slow up there. I've tried that 2 or 3 times, and I've seen, I think, less success going super slow. What do you mean, Sean? That's the correct way to do it. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of give into it, and just see what comes of it. At some point, I'll just have to get it. Oh no. There we go. At some point, I'll just have to give in and just do it. Like, I'll just have to keep doing it, and at some point, it'll make sense, and I'll know which spots to hit. And I'll just fall until I figure it out. I think going slow is gonna hinder me more than it's gonna help. Like, going really slow is gonna hit. Like, here is one thing, but like, whoops. Gotta get pointed in the right direction. I don't know how to aim myself really well yet. Oh, come on. Sean, don't be weird about this. I could just, yeah, I could have ricocheted over there, I guess. I'm not trying to get cute with this. At some point, if I ever decide, like, oh, I want to go faster through here, I'll find a faster way to ricochet up here. But for right now, this works just fine when I hit it. Yo, when the fuck did you get good at this? I'm still stuck in this middle. I mean, like, I say middle, I think it's middle. Ooh, Rick. I think I think Orange Hell counts as middle. Oh. I ran out of mouse pad. My mouse is going off the side of the map. My mouse is going off the side of my mouse pad right now. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? There we go. Getting up here is not the toughest part for me now. Now Orange Hell is my spot where I'm stuck. Whoop. There we go. Okay. You know what? There's nothing to it but to go at it and just hope for the best. Don't go at it, Taffy, until you are satisfied that you are in the right spot. But then once you go to it, man, just do it. Just do it and see what happens. Oh, nope. That's alright, we go back, and we try again. We go back, he said, and we try again. I refuse to get, like... Alright, well, I guess we're going this way now. There's no point getting, like, salty. Because there's going to be a lot of trial and error. I just gotta go slow in that beginning spot because I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get there. Oh, Billy. I have a hard time with precision when it comes to setting me down in spots. I'm also trying to be more gentle. You know what I mean? Like, there are some places where it doesn't matter. Like, if you're closer down to the bottom of the map, it really doesn't matter how wildly you flail
This is
about.
the story of the newest denizen of the
Silver
cave.
gives a tier 1 sub to the Penis. Silver, thank you for the gifted sub, the Penis. It's real lateral movement right now. I wouldn't say that we're getting over it, but it's not getting under us either. I don't know why he does that. You know what I mean? He does that thing where I think it's just that he loses traction and then he pushes, like he pulls the hammer out too fast. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Whoa! No! Nope, this is all going sideways. It's all going sideways. No, stop! God, Sean! All my movements are backwards. Everything that I want to do is being accomplished in reverse. I'm figuring out the fastest way down right now. Stop. Just stop, collaborate, and listen. You're going too fast, Sean. I don't know why. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. That's like the worst thing that happens in this game is you hear contact at a place where you don't want to hear contact. You hear yourself hit something at a place where you don't want to hit something. That's what's happening here. Yeah, that's I was catching on these like chairs and stuff. There we go. I figure we're using S-H-A-U-N because I'm just assuming that the reason he's in this pot is that he pissed off a leprechaun. So there's a part of me that just, I assume if he's pissed off a leprechaun, then we call him Sean, and we spell it the way that Sean is spelled with a leprechaun. Yeah. That makes sense to me, right? If he's living like a leprechaun's curse because he took the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, then he's Sean like Leprechaun Sean. Alright, chat. My name is Mud. Alright, the worst thing happens, we go back to the pit. The best thing happens, we get past this. I don't know, it's probably gonna be somewhere in the middle. Fuck. Okay. My name is Mud. It looks so simple when other people who have done it 100 times do it fast. Good. That gives me a second to reset my hand. I was playing with the mouse settings. I didn't want it to go too fast, but I also felt like something that I could tell Brizzy wasn't doing, that I totally was doing, was that Brizzy is not flailing his hands around like a wild person on his desktop. Really, Sean? Brizzy's not flailing his hands around like a wild person on the desktop. I feel like that has to do a little bit with, like, you know, skill, but a little bit to do with what the mouse settings are. So I played with mouse settings a little bit off screen on Thursday, the last time we played this. You make me frustrated, Sean. Why? Why are you doing all these crazy moves that I'm not asking you? There we go. But he's Greek? Alright, well, we'll call him Sean the Greek. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of The Irishman recently. I watched The Irishman. We've done like 3.5 hours of Scorsese. So Sean the Greek. Easy peasy. Too fast. Taffy, you seem much calmer than I thought you'd be playing this. I was super angry at this game the first day that I played it, and then I realized that anger, like the audience was like super into messing with me. Like, people were talking shit and that kind of stuff, and it doesn't bother me, but it felt very mean-spirited in here. Like, I was angry at the game. Chat was like actively a lot of people were coming at me, and I didn't really enjoy myself. So the next day when I decided to come back and play it, I just kind of resigned myself to, like, this is going to be a nightmare, so accept the fact that it's going to be a nightmare and then just try to learn faster. Oh no. There we go. And so I would do something stupid and someone would be like, ah ha ha, you suck. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really bad at this game. And then there'd just be like quiet. And then someone, you know, the response would be like, well, have you tried? You know, like, it was... Once you take the wind out of the sails on that, it just kind of becomes like, oh, well, okay, have you tried something else? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give that a shot. There's no, being angry at this game or being frustrated with this game doesn't make it go by faster. It actually slows you down. And so I'm trying really hard not to get upset, because I really do want to beat this, even if I never touch it again. How's he Greek? He's it's a character from Greek myth, like Diogenes or something like that. Diogenes. Yeah, you commonly hear Putin in a barrel. I only came at you for doing like an hour. Sorry about that. No, like, it's not that. It would have been one thing if people were like, we're so disappointed you're not playing this more. But it was really people just like, why aren't you a speedrunner at this? And they meant it. Like, they were like, why are you not figuring this out faster? And I was like, I don't know, I'm bad. I feel like this is about halfway. Maybe like 40%. There's a lot after this, but not much of it is as hard as Orange's, I think.
Whoop.
What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, the ice mountain looks tough.
Whoop.
Sad.
Whoop.
Wow, they really tried to send me down to the bottom. That's what, like, that's part of the reason I don't think I can do, like, super duper slow on that.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
That is not at all what I meant to do, but it worked.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, I thought I had that. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get out of my head about it. I think I'm going to try to get out of my head about it, and when I get there, I'm not going to do the whole, like, let's sit here and mindfuck ourselves for a minute. I'm just going to, like, every time I get up there, I'm just going to go, and we're going to see what happens. I'm going to try really hard not to do swings that push us away from the mountain. Oh, no. Sad. We're not going to do swings that push us. I'm going to try hard not to do swings that push us away from the mountain. Speaking of. Yeah. I'm also trying new things. So there's this, like, thing that Brizzy does that is, like, him golf swinging himself. Like, he comes underneath and smacks a place like that. Like, he does that in Anvil. And that seemingly gets him through pretty well. He does that to get through Anvil, and I don't know how to do that yet. Like that and the stair skip and stuff like that. There are things that I don't know how to do yet that I don't need to know how to do yet. But oh, that's gonna suck. But I gotta learn them. I might have to learn them to finish the game. So I want to start getting out of the comfort zone of just always having it be, well, all I have to do is make big circle gestures with my hands. There we go. You don't really have any choice at Anvil but to do that? Well, I guess I'll be learning how to do that at Anvil. Damn. That's disappointing. Because there are some things that are like fluid movements that I see those guys do, guys like Brizzy, and I just go, oh, I don't have that internalized yet. And so it's a little saddening to hear people say like, oh yeah, you got to learn how to internalize that. Whoops. Don't think, just do. Nope. No! No! It just goes from bad to worse. All right, hold on. Parts of that felt better-ish. I don't think there's any way for me to do that slowly. There might be. I don't know how to make my fingers do that slowly. Celia Ravenloft, welcome back. Or not welcome back. Maybe welcome for the first time ever. Nice to have you here. I like playing this game, and I'm super frustrated, and I'm a little bit I don't know, not dejected, but there's a part of me that feels like, man, I'll never figure out oranges. But I also felt that way about these stairs at one point, and now I get confused about like when it doesn't go right. I'm like, how did that not work? So maybe there'll be a day where oranges is like that for me, but right now that's where I'm stuck, is oranges. And I can almost feel it. It's like, it tickles me. It's at the tip of my tongue. But I'm just, oh, okay. I'm just so close and yet so far away. Shiabun! Shiabun saying this game, beating this game was one of his like all-time gamer accomplishments is part of the reason that I'm trying so hard to beat it. So I am, you know, I'm learning. I'm getting there. Just now able to pop in and see you progress back to the orange spot, and hot dang, you're really moving it. Can't deny that you're definitely confident. I love it. I'm learning, and I 100% on like last Thursday and Wednesday, like calmed myself down and was like, listen, like being angry and flustered and making a big production out of it is not going to help you learn the game. So I'm trying, and I'm sincerely trying to like slow the game down a little bit and calm myself down. This is where we're stuck right now. I've made it about halfway up. Brizzy has kind of helped point out that there are, you can't see it, but there are like ledges on each of these that are the safe spot to hit with the hammer, and I have not found the rhythm to get up them yet. So, yeah, we're going. I'm going. Oh no. Alright, well, we're here for right now. No, that's the wrong way, Sean! Why would you do that to me? That wasn't the right direction at all. I don't understand. That wasn't even close. That did not look like the direction I was supposed to go at all. I did not feel at all like that was the way that I was supposed to go. I felt like I ricocheted the wrong way. I'm all for, like, when I make a mistake, I'll own the mistake, but I felt like I was going to be projected the right direction there. Oh, no. Ugh. I didn't move it fast enough. I dislike the fact that the... I dislike the fact that the grill is like an object you can swing through the legs. It doesn't feel like it should be. Come on. No? We're not doing that today? Yeah, the grill apparently floats, you know? I also get into, yeah, I get into places where I'm like flailing a lot. Shia, if you're still here, how... Oh, I did it again. There we go, at least I got a reset out of it. How sensitive were your mouse settings on this? Oh, that was terrible. There we go. Because I feel like, I am... The people that I watch that are doing this are certainly not moving... I don't feel like they're moving their hands as much as I move my hand. Like, I can't tell if I have my mouse too soft or too... Like, do I have my mouse too soft? Do I have my mouse too... Do I have it too sensitive? Do I have it too, like, dull? I just wonder what other people's are set to. I don't want to get down to the nitty-gritty of the DPI and everything, but... Sean, man, work with me, buddy. Don't think I changed much. Alright. It's probably just me wildly flailing because I don't want things to go wrong, and at some point I panic, and I'm just like, oh, no. Make me understand what's going wrong, Sean. I want to be on your team. There are also spots like this where I don't know how to, I don't know how to go faster. I've not found the way. This is not the way. I have spoken. Not for me, at least. Like, even if I'm pointed the wrong direction here. also, like, I don't know how to lower myself down quickly. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm placing myself, I've seen people that place themselves, and when they do it, they put themselves in this spot, and then they just go like, yeah, like that, like that. Ugh. But I feel like anytime I get going quickly, I can't control the speed of it. But there are places where it's like you really just need to go, and you can't really think about it too much. That's the one thing that I think gets under my skin, is that the number of places where I haven't figured out how to just haul ass through it. And so it means I gotta set this up. Like, for each time I gotta... Well, at least that time I got some practice in my ricochet movement. I'm trying to figure out how to get through this area quicker without having to do this every time. It does, Maverick, a little bit, and yet at the same time, I'm rooting for you. Your success does not equal my failure. Yay. That's not how I drew it up, but at least I feel like I had the foresight not to fuck it up. I find myself, like, my mouse is, like, reaching across the table, and by the time I'm done, I'm leaned up here, and my mouse is, like, back by the backside of my computer, and I'm running out of room. The TikToking method? You mean like Kesha? I could get behind that. Alright, let's give this another crack. The bounce, man. I can't, like, I'm having a hard time finding the trajectory that gets me to those safe... Whoops. I'm having a hard time finding the trajectory that gets me to those safe spots that Brizzy was talking about.
Oh, no.
Ugh. Ugh. Come on, my dog. There's little, according to Brizzy, there's little spots on each, oh no. According to Brizzy, there's little spots on each ledge that are kind of like your safe zones.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about, Sean? What do you mean, oh no? And I can't, like, they all are, as far as I can tell, they're all hugged in. Nope. Oh, yeah. As far as I can tell, they're all hugged in on the rock. So as close, like, you need to be able to get close into the rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. You need to get close into the rock, as we would all want to. And catch it as close to the cliffside, like to the heart of the mountain as you can, and that anything towards the edge is going to be falling. But man, it is tough to get the momentum necessary. It's tough to get the momentum necessary to get into the central part of the mountain. Ugh, okay. Yeah, you know what, Celia? That might be just... I'm kind of trying that, and it's just not going... Like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just windmilling the shit out of my hammer And the thing is like, I don't feel like I'm getting... Oh. No, slow down. Kesha! Oh my god, baby Yoda Kesha. Save me with my tick-tocking. Ah, Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, I feel like in Oranges people just windmill their hammers too, but I'm really struggling to find... I'm really struggling to find that kind of forward momentum. Oh, Billy. Psychon, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you checking in. He did that launch thing that he does. He did that thing where instead of it being like me hitting down and clamping into place and being locked, he does that thing where if you put too much resistance on the end of the hammer, he pogo sticks it and just launches himself into the air. And in some places, I've learned how to control that. Whoops. Ooh. In some places, I've learned how to control that, but not there. Yeah, I mean, Kaz, I didn't enjoy playing this the day that I was allowing myself to be stressed out about it. And unless I've got money riding on whether or not I can finish this game, I don't see why I would let myself get all angry about it. It's not like I'm ripping Isaac streaks every time I fall. So for me, it just became more about the... See, I felt like right there I should have just gone straight down, but instead I pivoted way back to the right. Like I just want to go straight down. But why is that not going right? Well, I mean, Kaz, the thing is that I think everybody was real, like, their dicks were real hard about how sad I was going to be playing the game. I expected, like, where we are now with, like, chat going, like, oh, dude, you're doing pretty well. Oh, you're doing good. And then on top of that, there were so many check marks that were here. So many check marks that aren't normally here. Which freaked me out a little bit. But, like, everyone's dicks were hard about, like, oh, Taffy's gonna be so frustrated, I can't wait to shit on his emotions. And I knew that was coming, but there was, like, so much of it. And this game, I want to say it was Salty. Like, Salty, of all people, came to me and was just like, yo, I downloaded that game. It is so much harder than it looks. And so I came in having seen people, and it's like, oh, all you gotta do is windmill everywhere you go, and eventually you'll just get up the mountain. All it is I don't understand what's so hard. It's just streamers doing wax off over and over and over again. It's not. It is really, really not. And so Salty said, I downloaded and installed this, and it is so much harder than it looks. And I was like, right? It was just that one day, Silver. And then the next day I came in, I was like, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, basically said, if anybody's super shitty, I'll time them out, and I'm not gonna get upset. And we went into it, and it's been very chill since then. And I don't want to say, like, this game is my zen space now. Ooh. Yeah, that launch thing that he does, like, I don't always need him to do that. And so I want to figure out how to talk him out of that when he's doing that, because that's what's getting me on oranges right now. One of the things that's getting me on oranges right now is him doing that, like, pogo stick launch, and I don't need him to help me like that. I just rewatched myself doing the orange part, and I was so slow going up. Maybe I should be really slow going up. Maybe, because the first time I got most of the way, I got like halfway up oranges, going one ledge at a time. I don't know. Let's try. I was telling Jess I don't think slow's gonna work for me, but what if it does? So let's slow it down. I did it just spazzing out and it worked. Yeah, no, 100%. I've had still my technique for getting up the the devil's chimney. My technique for getting up the devil's chimney is still just spazzing out. No. I still just get over. I roughly know where the mouse needs to be while I'm spazzing out, but that's all I do is I just go, and eventually I pop up on the other side. No, I think I went too far. All right, well, allow me to show you what I mean. To the pit. I feel like my mistakes when I go slow are way worse than my mistakes when I'm going fast. I don't think there's any way for me to get up there without making contact with this rock. Oh no. You done got too far. F that cup. F that cup for real. The nice thing is that this part, provided I can get past this one little lip up here, is really not that bad anymore. Are you messing with me, Clark? Here we go. Maybe. So yeah, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, that's what happens when you go too far off of oranges. I haven't had to do this part in a while, if I'm being honest. Because we've been stuck on oranges for so long, and it's been a long time since I've... God damn. It's been a long time since I've gotten stuck down here. Whew, okay, I'm trying to go too fast. That cup does not have Madrina's coffee in it. What? Alright, well, we're at the bottom of the bottom right now. We're at the low of the low. Yeah, no, Sean, I kind of feel that. I'm with you this time. You are right to feel dejected. It's going too fast now. Alright. I can't... I'm not going to restart because it's not going to make any difference. But there's a part of me that wants to know how long my first run took. Woof! I'm trying to... Okay. Just breathe easy, bud. Breathe easy and calm your ass way down. That's the part that's getting me. I just keep making bad contact. I keep making bad contact and then it eats me alive. I mean, that's what's happening up at Oranges too, frankly, is that I'm making bad contact and projecting myself like I'm committing to the bad contact, which is not okay. I'm committing to the bad touch. Taffy, I think you need to pee. Game, you are making me sad. There we go. This is the part that I was talking about. This is still just me spazzing out, and then sometimes I go up and I don't know why. Nope, you know what? We're gonna do this nice and slow, because I am off kilter right now. So we're gonna go nice and slow. There we go. Ah. I still don't know how to do that thing that Brizzy does where he just skitters across here. I've noticed that some of it's getting the bucket to lean in the right direction. Agreed. The thing that sucks about, like, so for this area, you know, I kind of figured out where the spots were. Ugh. Not that you'd know it from looking at it. But for this area, I figured out where some of the spots were by trial and error. And if you fall, it's not that big a deal here. I mean, unless you manage to fall down that one spot that I fell down a bunch in the beginning. Whoops. Oh no! Here we go! It's me, Mario. Here, you have the ability to, like, try stuff, and it's not the end of the world always when you fall, but man, oranges, you get one crack, and then it's like, I hope you're good at getting back here quickly. Because if you're not, it's going to be 25 minutes before you get to try that again, and all the muscle memory that you have is gone by then. Or at least it feels like it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is I don't really stress about falling anymore. It just means getting back up. Whoops. Alright, see? I'm getting better about making adjustments mid-air, but I don't have orange internalized. It's hard. Bitch, please. Okay, let's just reset. If you're gonna be like that, if you're gonna be all hussy-fussy about where I set you down, then maybe we'll just take a second and you can just scooch your butt on over there. Are you comfortable now, Sean? There we go. Oh, God. In situations like that, dude, my hand travels almost off my mouse pad because I'm, like, reaching. Each time I'm reaching, and, like, if you're... Whoops, let's go somewhere where we can lock the... Like, I'm trying to push down right now, and, like, my mouse has moved a foot down, but the hammer's still in the same space. So, like, that little circle that your hammer's chasing, that circle can move really generously one direction or another, but if the hammer's head is locked on the map, then that just means you've made it to where your hand has a long way to go to reset. I wish you'd work with me, Sean.
No.
My hand is very far away from me right now. There we go. I'm reset. Sean. My hand is very close to me. There we go. Sean. There we go. Sean, no! Saboteur! I loved you like a son! This son of a bitch right here. Stop. Stop with your freaky Mjolnir shit, man. Alright, let's... Maybe we try it, like... Okay, I think getting... Ugh. Getting up here is a pain in my ass, but I think getting up to the next level needs to be quicker. I think I just move better, faster when I do that. Please, Sean? Why? Why are we doing all... Why are we being all coy about this? Try to slowly... Well, I mean, yeah, no shit. That's what I'm failing to do right now. That's one of those not helpful insights, like... Why don't you try going over the rocks instead of falling off them? I literally said that time I was going to try... to go much slower up the rocks instead of, like, catapulting myself up there like I know what the hell I'm doing. But once you get into panic mode, you know, if you fall off of a treehouse, it's only human instinct to flap your arms like you've got feathers on the way down. The whole plan on that trip up Oranges was supposed to be that I would go much more slowly up the rocks. And then I did not, because on the first attempt to move up the rocks, I straight up fell. And could not recover. I'm trying to go very slowly up this one, but right now the hammer is stuck. There we go. And once it all kind of goes to hell, like up here, I would like to go... I usually would like to go very slowly up this. For the most part, with the exception of the fact that there are a couple spots that I've kind of figured it out. But like, you know, when I reach a point where, when I reach a point where I'm like, damn, that's all gotten out of my control. That little chimney that I just climbed in furniture, more often than not, something goes sideways. And the only reason I make it up is because I adapt to stuff quickly, and a lot of it is flailing. But it beats the alternative, which is just resigning myself to falling straight down. Because that's gonna happen, like I'm gonna fall no matter what. It's the same thing with Oranges. Like, I'm not intentionally trying to, like, flap my arms like a chicken. Oh, okay. I'm not intentionally trying to flap my arms like a chicken every time I go up there. It's just that once I realize I'm going down, it doesn't hurt me to try some stuff on the way down, because I'm gonna fall anyway. What happens if maybe I get super lucky and just happen to throw myself in the right direction? I'm not above taking a pity win from the game. Yeah, primate brain instincts is what's happening there. That's not me going like, I know I said I'm gonna go slow, but I changed my mind and now I'm gonna freak out and flail like a madman. Alright, this is me sincerely trying to climb slowly. So if I fall and it looks like I'm flailing, that wasn't the plan going in. So, blanket disclosure. Now what? I actually don't know what to do past here. Oh, I'm falling.
Oh.
Blanket disclosure! That's what I'm talking about. Here's the thing, though. It's great if my goal is to get halfway up. What happens with the back half where it strikes me, and correct me if I'm wrong, and I mean this, it strikes me that I'm going to need a little bit of momentum on that last little bit because it's like an overhang. Is that a place where I truly can, from a dead stop with mediocre... Is that a place that I truly, from a dead stop with mediocre launching skills? Because my launching skills right now are not speedrunnery. From a dead stop with mediocre launching skills, can I get past that last bit? Because it sincerely, from a person who's never done this before, it feels to me... Oh, Billy. It feels to me as though I'm going to get up there very slowly and then not have the momentum necessary to clear that last bit. Because that last bit's an overhang. Oh, Sean. Can I do this? No. Well, I mean, I could, I guess, technically launch myself and then ricochet. Sean. Huh, there we go. Sean! There we go. Don't you haw me, Sean. Watching this is a good way to get your Kegel exercises in. Why is he making so many noises?
Oh.
Oh, Sean. You hurt Daddy when you do this, man. There we go. Wait. There we go. Man, it makes me not confident in my ability to do this when I'm struggling to, like, land on the table correctly. I'm willing to give slow and steady another shot. I'm just, I'm not sold. Can I just lift myself up here? I'm not sold on us having the momentum necessary. I'm not sold on us having the momentum necessary to get over this last bit. I've put myself in a weird spot here. I am soliciting backseating advice specifically from Ogato. What do you do here? Because I can't just reach up. Just speedrun the game, forehead. Just be the best in the world at this game on your first try, dum-dum. Just get over it. I'll fucking flip this table over. Like, I appreciate, like, here we are, and this is legit the farthest we've ever been. And I've gotten here once fast and 3 times slow. But, like, reach out with your hammer on the rock. I'm not doing anything until I see what the rest of these instructions are. Because the friend that was actually the speedrunner was like, oh, you just have to learn how to do it fast and hit all the right spots. But slowly climb and stay on it. I do not believe that this is gonna work. I would like to be wrong. I am often wrong. Ogato. No. The hero we deserve, maybe? No. This is the hard part. And you threw yourself off. Yeah, no, that happens. Saveron. Saveron, have you beat this? I don't even own it? There we go. That explains a lot. All you have to do is get over the obstacles, forehead. Thank you, person who doesn't even own the game. Oh no. Hooey, Rick.
Oh no.
Stop moving, Sean. I've always felt that the thing that CSGO players do wrong most often is that they don't click on their enemies' heads before their enemies click on their heads. I don't understand personally why more guys don't do that. Nah, I'm down. Because I see guys like Shroud, and I'm like, Shroud, you know what? You do a lot of clicking on guys' foreheads before they click on your forehead. But you know what would be awesome? Never letting them click on your forehead. Just always be the one who clicks first. He never listens to me, and that's why he's on Mixer now. You know? Yeah, I'm really, like sincerely, Ogato, I'm fucking shocked that the friction held enough to get me even that high. Whoa. Why do you do the launch thing, my bro? Sometimes it's just enough to pull yourself in. Yeah, like that, man. You know what the neat thing is? I don't have to explain shit. Thanks for occasionally getting gifted a sub here. It's been a pleasure having you around. Baby rage that. Take a little time out, go sit in somebody else's chat. Maybe it's not working out between us. Somebody may still occasionally gift you a sub. Just sit on the very edge and slowly pull up. Yeah, I'll keep giving that a shot. The big point, I guess the big point that I want to drive home, because there's a handful of people here that I feel like are here for getting over it and not for me. And that's fine. I get that, man. I got games that I watch that I don't know the streamer from, you know, a total stranger on the subway, and it doesn't matter to me if I just like a game, I'm watching the game, right? I'm being super, I guess with the exception of Saveron pointing out the painfully obvious and then being kind of pissy about it. If this is as far as I get today, like, progress will not be the measure of success for this on me. For me, it's like I have to just keep learning bits and bobs of this. I have to just keep learning bits and bobs of this as we go along. I'd like to beat it. I don't think I'm gonna beat it going quickly. I don't have any illusions about speedrunning. I'm gonna screw up, and if it causes you consternation, if it will bother you that it doesn't bother me that I screw up. It's gonna be a long stream. All that being said, advice is welcome right now as long as it's constructive and delivered in a useful manner, because there is a part of me that still is not, I'm not immune to being frustrated by one of the more frustrating games in a long time.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I just can't deal with the forehead style comments that are just like, you know what you should have done is continued to go up. You didn't, you fell down. I'm like, yeah, I get that. Thanks. Yeah, Ogato came in and was like, sincerely was like, I really do think you can get up it by going slow. That was constructive, and I accepted that. I was a little snarky with the first receipt of it, but I was, you know, I was frustrated. I was like, if you really think I can do slow, I'll try slow. I'd lose nothing by trying stuff. EC Hollywood comes in tier 1 for 20 months and says, hey Taffy in chat, you sexy humans and possibly non-humans, don't judge, it's almost 2020. Seriously, man, these people with their preconceived notions. EC Hollywood, man, thank you so much for the 20 months of support. I have 3 methods of doing this, but I'd say stick with your current one. I have nothing to offer that's useful, but that's not unusual. That guy you put into timeout really needs to get over it. It was, yeah, I don't know. I don't, it's a game where it's easy to be shitty to people, I think. And I don't think I'm gonna put up with that. Not just because I'm a special delicate snowflake, but just because if I see somebody playing this again at some point, and it's like, say I figured this out. Say I figured this out and I master this game, I speedrun it in 30 seconds flat. You know, if I come along and find somebody playing this at some point, I want to, you know, I want to nurture them and not, like, same thing with Isaac. I show up with people who don't know how to play Isaac all the time in their stream. I don't come in and, like, snark orders at them. I let them discover the game. It's a process. Every long fall in this game seems to be a backwards slide you can't recover from, even though you're grabbing ledges with the hammer. I wonder what the move is to arrest a fall like that. So what I have seen people do, Lurts, and I am stalling a little bit because I am nervous about starting up again. What I have seen is there are people that have become really good at, like, when you make contact, instead of leveraging momentum, just holding completely still, and the friction of that, because your dude's upper body strength is like an X-Man. The friction of just making contact and stopping will actually hold you in place so long as you don't counterbalance it with additional momentum. That's hard. Doing that is hard. There's also what I've seen people do, which is just called ricocheting, which is like, as you're going up and you have your hammer up, you hit something. If you're trying to go to the right, you hit something to your left to project you that direction. Otherwise, no, yeah, you're just falling down. Gracie Con has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long. Hi, Gracie Con. So, anyway. You mean be mature. That's it. This game's hard. And I'm asking the folks, you know, behave like grown-ups while I try something that is, frankly, a billion miles outside my comfort zone. No, Anna, I'm at a place now where, okay. Let's beat oranges for Anna. Dude, I'm gonna fall so far. I'll fall back into the pit right now. Okay, hold up. Nope. Ah! That's the one I was talking about. That part I'm finding to be very difficult. It may not be. It may be that everybody's like, oh, that's the simplest baby move in the history of baby moves. But it's hard for me. Doing that thing where you just make contact and then slowly but surely raise yourself up. How's the Isaac today? Dude, we're up over 100. We're at like 102. I didn't know if we'd get in. I didn't know if we'd get into triple digits. on this current run, or on this current streak, but we sure did. Dude, the bottoms of my feet are sweating. It's like barbecue, baby, low and slow. Low and slow. Luckily, maybe it's because I can feel that my feet are in a pot of water. I really get super nervous about this one. Don't eat yourself off. Don't eat yourself off. Don't eat yourself off. No. Ugh. That last bit is so stinking hard, man. It's so smooth there.
Oh.
I'm trying to get better about slower, controlled movements. Oh, he said.
Oh.
As he went fast and out of control down the stairs. Oh, I hit the other mouse. Other mouse, what are you... Ooh, Rick. Other mouse, what are you even doing on this desktop right now? You bastard. I feel like this game would be so much easier if he was using his legs. One of my roommates and I are both currently applying to the same college for 2 different programs. Neat. Tip there on the come down, shorten your reach to become more stable. That's a good ass point. I think that's part of the reason why I keep getting I think that's part of the reason I keep getting the... It looks like he hits a diving board, but with his arms. I keep getting this, like, pogo stick thing that he's doing, and I think it's because I have, like, full extension going on his arms. I'm also trying to get better about, like, in places where you can't afford to, like, reach backwards and hit something, or you can't afford to, like, make negative contact with stuff. Even when I'm doing, like, the big windmills, if I don't need a long stroke, then I'm trying not to reach out quite as far. Ugh. Get over it so you can start Persona 5. Remember, Taffy, keep calm and just blame Anna if you fall. Alright, chat. Just like that, right? Low and slow, like barbecue. And you know what? I'm not going to dump myself on the rocks like I did before. I'm going to place myself ever so gently. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to try hard to place myself here. That looks like as close as we're gonna get. Goodness! No panic. No panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Lots of no panic. Stevie had good cotting, man. No. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, Nick, I feel like the same thing, right? Like I feel like what we can do is we can do slow and controlled to get to that ledge, and then after that, it may have to be reckless abandon time. Like we may just have to set up the best angle that we can, and then just go for broke. I think. Correct me if I'm probably wrong, chat, because I'm probably wrong. But I feel like once we get past, yeah, sure, I'll take a quicker method. Because I feel like I lose a lot of momentum here. Momentum that I would otherwise need. This rock before the steep one, right here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, mums, I've had a handful of people tell me, like, oh yeah, these spots right here, the handle in, not the hammer in, get in on these spots and you can just launch yourself up. And that's fine and dandy, like sour candy, but like, knowing it and executing it are two different things. All right. Put the head of your hammer. Put the head of your hammer on the flat end. Dip down below the rock, hanging off, and then pull yourself up. Oh shit. I could taste it, chat. I could taste it. I could taste it. No. Stop. Sean! Oh, this man. Sean, what are you doing to me? You're embarrassing me in front of our friends. What are you doing, Sean? Make me understand. All right. I like that idea. I like that. Slow. Okay. Christ, Sean. Slow to that spot. Slow to that spot. And then I just have to get better. I just have to get better about measured. What are you doing, Sean? I need to get better about measured movements there. For real? Ugh. I could taste it, man. I saw the next spot. I saw the next place on the map. I was so excited. I wish I knew a way to get through here faster. I wish I could do ways that we're getting through here faster. Boo! Oh no! My hand is very far away! We're good. Why? There we go. Why? Sean! You're going in the opposite direction, bud! No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare, Sean. Okay, I'm good. Sean, what are you doing, bud? Make me understand. I'm together with your plan. Save me. Textbook? Got it. That's fine. Textbook. Probably gonna put myself a little
This is the
closer.
story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Kithmith! Tier 1 for 20 months. Hey there, you sexy bees. Kithmith, thank you so much, man, for the support. I appreciate that. Oh. I would make a bigger to-do out of your arrival. Know that I do care, and I am very much a fan of your work. But for right now, I am very scared. And I am nerve-wracked about going even the scotchiest bit too fast. I want it so bad. Please, please, game. Please. My hands are so sweaty. I want it so bad. Do it again on this rock? I mean, I know, just launch yourself up. Just climb the rocks, forehead. Have you tried getting over it? There's another small ledge right in front of you.
What? No.
This song is called I Am So Sad. I am so very, very sad. Goes a little something like this. Thank you.
Ugh. I saw the momentum on the swing coming and I couldn't stop it, man. I mean, technically I probably physically could have. Jesus! Sean! Why are you forging a campaign against your father? What are you doing, Sean? Can you make Dad understand why you're suddenly doing Highlander moves with your hammer? I feel like we weren't doing those before. Were you rushing or were you dragging, Sean?
Oh.
Were you rushing or were you dragging, Sean? What's going on with the hammer? Can I have it back? Is my mouse dead? Nope. Sean's just an idiot.
Oh.
Ugh. When you're latching onto that rock, yeah, you're 150% correct. Nima, you're 150% correct. It's the urge. Ooh. It's the urge to save it by windmilling it. Ugh. My mouse isn't working. It's probably not a problem for my mouse not to work in this game. It's not really a necessary ingredient here. I'm WAS&D'ing this. For those of you who are wondering what my secret is. But I'll probably want the mouse back for other games. Why? There we go. Nope.
No.
I also feel very no about that, Sean. Oh, the urge to windmill is so strong in that spot when things are going a little sideways.
Oh, oh.
Man, I'm suddenly struggling with this spot, which has not been a huge issue today. That one's on me. Stop. You gotta stop with the windmilling, Sean. What, did you not hear what she... What was this? When has that ever been the appropriate... I want you to look at me. No, you look at me. You don't look down, look up. Look at me. Yeah, that's right. What is with the sudden projectile thing that you got going on? Why don't you chill your shit? Don't look at me. You look at me. Don't look down. The ground's not gonna save you. Knock it off. You understand me? Wiggle your hammer if you understand me. Uh-huh. Let's try again. In my tempo, Sean. Uh-huh. Better. Taffy went full dad mode. The bottom of my feet are slick. I'm so nervous right now. Okay. Let this be the one, chat. Oh, man. Nope. It just... My mouse just quit again. My mouse just straight up quit. That's not okay. That's probably not gonna be a place where that's okay. Okay. That wasn't the mouse, that was me. I don't understand, Sean.
Oh.
I can't imagine why my mouse connection would be loose. I can't... yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that is. This is the newer mouse of the two. I'm sure it's fine. That wasn't by the length of a pubic hair. Is it a wired mouse? Yeah, it's a wired mouse. It's a wired Razer Naga, which I've never had issue with before. Matter of fact, I liked it so much. Oh, sorry, Black Widow. No, the Black Widow's the keyboard. Naga. I like the Naga so much. This is my second one. So I've never had an issue with my mouse freezing up before. There we go. Nice and controlled movements. That was it. That's my mouse. That's my mouse just quit on me. It doesn't look like it. It's every time I hear the graphics card spike. Yeah. There's no way could I. I mean, I guess there is a... Oh, no. I'm not trying to... I'm holding completely still, you POS. Oh, God. Holding still is so much more than, like... Holding still in this game is so much more than holding still. Like, it's like this counterbalancing effort. It's not just... It's not just holding still. It's like... Maintaining your mouse's position. Keeping your mouse in a stable position despite the fact that the frame is moving and it instantaneously moves your mouse as... Oh, God. Holding still means... like freezing your mouse as the frame moves around it, and that technically counts as mouse movement. Frame movement counts as mouse movement. So if you're falling and you're trying to save it... Ugh. If you're falling and you're trying to save it, then, like, you have to move the opposite... Like, you have to move the opposite way that the frame is moving, but at the exact same speed, the opposite direction to counterbalance it. It's... Whoops. It is so funky. Alright, let's not reset ourselves back at the pit, huh? Let's not reset ourselves back in the pit, Sean! Oh. That's so hard. I'm sure it's easy once you've got it muscle memory locked, or easier. Let me say that. I don't want to ever insinuate that this game, I think, gets easy, even for people who are speedrunning it. But I'm sure... Oh, God, I hate you, Sean. I'm sure it gets easier. But man, is that part difficult. Why, Sean? Make me understand, bro. Do we need to have a dad-to-son talk in a second? Are you mad at me that I've never really made you... like, right now, all that launching stuff, I don't feel like I'm doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm putting the inputs into the mouse that are causing it to do that. Like, right there, I don't feel like I launched that. I felt like I did a nice, like, slow, controlled descent there. Is it a weird mouse? So, I've got trackpad tuning on, which I feel like has helped accuracy. I feel like has helped accuracy with where the placement of the little cursor circle is. Otherwise, not to my knowledge, I think that's just how the game is, if I'm being honest. I think. I mean, I've not seen two people who run the settings the same on this. And all of them are people who finished it. So, I don't know if it's just personal preference. I don't know if it's the same people who made QWOP. But it is the same general idea. Of, like, movement that seems deceptively simple. Oh, God, see? Like, right there, I couldn't slow myself down enough to not launch myself back down the pit. Well, not the pit. The pit is on a different part. We would like not to go back to the pit today if we could help it. I'm trying to practice on this. This seems like it's all things being equaled, a pretty safe place to practice. Like, okay, well, you know what? If it gets out of control... Jesus, he said... Seems like a pretty safe place to practice your platforming, and the only... Oh, that's my mouse. My mouse is... I was like, why am I all over the place all of a sudden? Are you for real with me right now? I was like, dude, I can't control anything. That's because I wasn't controlling anything. My mouse was completely frozen. I don't know what's going on there. Dude, if my gaming PC goes, I'm in deep shit. Because I was in the process of, like, potentially replacing my streaming PC, but I'll be in deep shit if I gotta replace my gaming PC. This is not nearly as old. This is the same dude? It's widely accepted that the physics in this game are just a loosely defined set of rules.
What? Oh.
Oh no.
What? Oh. What?
Like right there, yeah, I don't feel like I did that pogo stick bit. That there, I feel like I did it there. There I did it, but I didn't feel like I did that pogo stick bit at that last spot. If you try to hold completely still, chat. If you try to, in certain places, the harder you try to hold still, the more Sean moves, and it is stupidly frustrating. Alright, Sean, are you ready? It wasn't silky smooth, but it'll do for now. Nope, slower, bud. Nope, it's gonna have to come in from the other way. Nope. Wasn't there, so we don't panic. We reset and we try again. This feels like a better angle at it. Ooh, no, please, mouse, work with me here. Stop bouncing. It's the bouncing, man. The bouncing just like... You think you're holding completely still, and then you get a little wibble, and you're like, I don't think I can stop. What was that? Like, that's the stuff that kills me. Is just like... the stuff where I go from holding completely still to just being all over the map. This is like a Dark Souls boss to me. Like, I can call my stream today if I just get past oranges. If I can just get past oranges, I can call my stream today and feel okay. Oh. Really? Please stop. I didn't ask. I don't remember asking you to pogo stick there, Sean.
No.
Don't you know me, Sean? Sean, why did you know me? My mouse is locked up. It's back. Yeah, occasionally losing my mouse is making this increasingly difficult. It's a relatively new development. It would also probably make playing BR games a little more hard. I would have to imagine. Yeah, that, like, just stalling right there, stalling and putting my hammer down and stopping is way harder than it looks. Props for not being visibly tilted. This game broke me on day one. I mean, oh. That's hard. That's what I'm struggling to do. This game broke me on day one, so now I want to beat it, but I'm not going to be able to beat it by being angry at it. The angrier I play, the less controlled I play, and the less controlled the less controlled I play, the more shit like that happens. Yeah, your badge keeps going and coming. Oh, don't pogo stick. I don't need you to pogo stick. It's one of the only places in the game where I can flail with reckless abandon and it's no big deal. Yeah, all the badges are going and coming. It's crazy. Everybody's sub badge and bit badge and even mod badges are going away, coming back, going away, coming back. That one was mine. I fucked that one up. It's not often that you'll find me just go, yep, I own that. I have to own that. I fucked that one up real bad. That first little step is no gimme, you know? I think I take for granted how often I hit that. Oh, nope, my mouse is frozen. I tried to launch off and couldn't. I guess... In my world, the pogo stick stuff is what happens when you hold completely still and the frame flies by. Because when the frame flies by, you gain all that momentum and he pogo sticks you off. Yeah, like right there. If you don't counterbalance that, then you do the thing where he has so much momentum going that he launches himself. Fun story about a mouse problem I had just like this. Took me weeks and several months to figure out what the problem was. Somehow related to my NOS drive being recognized and forgotten again by the device manager. I won't lie, I don't know what NAS stands for. Alright. Network attached storage. What's crazy is that that's like an overhang, and that doesn't feel all that hard to me. That feels like us. That feels like us climbing on an invert. But for whatever reason, I think orange is because there's so little of a safety net involved there. It just is in my head. Okay, well, basically a big thumb drive. I don't understand you, Sean. Sometimes you make me sad. There goes. His struggle is becoming my struggle. Okay, back to oranges. 3 hours of oranges. No, that's not at all what I wanted you to do, Sean. You're lucky that didn't cost me. There's a lot of times you're gonna see me, if you're learning this game by watching me do it, I'm not doing anything correctly, but you will learn by watching me. If I'm nervous that my hammer hitting something, there, it just froze up again. Man, this is gonna be a real issue, huh? I mean, that's new. That's a new problem. You will notice me put my hammer in the air and just freeze sometimes. I feel like it's doing it more. Does it? Yeah, it's doing it more. Like it's frozen again. I don't know if I can keep playing. Uh-oh. Okay, he had a little spasm there for a second, but I think it's alright. Let's very calmly put ourselves very close. And then I think on this one we want to keep our arms out. That's actually okay that we got a little distance there. It's the first time I've not tried to fight it, chat. It's the first time I've not tried to fight it. I just, you know what? If we're falling a little bit, we're just gonna fall for a little bit, and we're gonna lower ourselves back down to where happiness lives. I have not made it past orange yet. I consider getting past this rock past orange, and I have not gotten there yet for sure. Could I just do this? Ugh. Nope. Why do I feel like I was getting way more boingo out of this before? Yeah, Shia, by all means, man. Open up. Backseat away. People who are here now that were not here at the beginning are more than welcome to offer suggestions. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting the same flick on it before. Or as I was before. Like, I could stand to get lower for sure. Shia's emotes are fucking great. Shia, listen, if you're not, click on Shia's name and follow him right now. And if I'm not on at nighttime, you go watch Shia. And if Shia's playing something I like and I'm playing something you don't, you go watch Shia. I didn't pogo once this moment. I just went back and watched my playthrough and saw that I just slowly pulled myself up on each ledge. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. I'm not too proud. Let's try it again. I feel like I did that and I got up here to what I'm gonna tentatively call Shallot Ridge. This rock that looks like a shallot. Okay. Oh no, come on, Sean. We can't do like crazy raucous shit like that. You can't put Dad through that. Nope. That just didn't work out the way I wanted it to, and that's okay. We're not going to do anything too quick here. I gotta find... I don't know what the farthest spot you can fall back is. I've never... Man, I really feel like I'm not getting as much bounce as I used to. Technically, we made it past orange, and frankly, it seems as though if we just go insanely slow, we could maybe do it again. Maybe it was that I turned VSync off? No, that couldn't have been it, because it was doing it outside the game as well. The biggest thing that I took away from that is that I have confirmation that I can, oh no, that I can slow mode it past oranges. What are you awing about? Okay, well, if you're gonna do that. Maybe VSync being off was a good thing. I also feel like that's part of the reason that I lost a lot of momentum on some of these like lunges, but that might be a good thing. Like they may have slowed things down a little bit. Oh no! I hit my other mouse is on the desk and I hit it trying to pivot down. Oh no. Why, Sean? Make me understand. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I'm not getting nearly as much, hop. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. The controls feel different. I guess that was probably a bad time to be futzing with the controls, huh? Please, Sean. There we go. Whew. Now that I know that it's possible to very slowly, there we go. To very slowly just walk my way up oranges. I am a different man. Oh, I guess we're back. Maybe not. Maybe V6 what's been holding me back. Jesus. I blame me. I blame me. I blame me. That was my fault. God almighty. I don't know what that was. That was not my fault. Boy, this feels so much different without VSync on. I can't tell if I'm making that up. What does VSync do, chat? Again, like, I know that's the kind of thing that me as a video gamer should probably know. I don't feel like I'm getting nearly the hop that I was before. It syncs your frames to your refresh rate. It forces syncs to the screen refreshes from the horizontal ones. So I'm at, yeah, 60 frames a second. So it's forcing my frames to my refresh rate. You think that would actually have any effect on whether or not I'm bouncing higher when I move my mouse, or am I just making that up? Placebo. VSync can cause input lag. Oh. Oh no. No. Your hop's different because you turned off mouse acceleration, aka enhanced pointer precision, and that's probably a good thing you should just get used to. Okay. Oh. You did exactly the same thing last time, my bro. Oh, okay, well, not that. Getting impatient about getting up there. So I know I'm at about my breaking point for the day is when I start getting impatient to get up to the challenge spot. And it starts getting like, it takes longer and longer for me to reach it because I'm growing impatient in how I get there. We're back. All right, why don't you calm your shit down, Taff? Why don't you calm your shit down? How about that? Ooh, that's not right. Nope, we're not going to do the same thing this time. We're going to put our mouse, we're going to make our mouse go in a different direction. See how we didn't do the exact same thing 3 times in a row and expect something different to happen? Taffy, you idiot. We're good. We're good. I love you, chat. I'll look at you in a second. Ooh. Got going too fast. Got going too fast. But that's okay. We're not going to go too fast this time. We're going to go too slow. Maybe I'm not going too fast. Maybe I am going too slow. Ooh, no. Dude, my hands are so clammy. That sucks. Try pulling yourself closer to the wall to maintain your hammer's position.
Hey, man.
I'm good.
Those are bits.
I've laughed, just not at your jokes. It's mainly chat. That's fine. So long as the bills get paid. Cletus, thank you for the 300 bucks. Pot committed now. You're in. 300 bits. Okay, the world's okayest gamer, but has won the hearts and funny bones of his audience. I've worked under the assumption that I am. Oh god damn. I tried to take some off that one. It almost did not work very well. No, it failed miserably, but it almost had severe adverse effects. Thank you, Cletus, for the 300 bits, and thank you for unlocking haha holiday emotes for folks in chat. But I wanted that real bad. Why wouldn't the game just give that to me? Because I asked nicely. I was like, I want this. Please just pivot on the puma's ear. Not today, Satan. Just gotta get that little ledge. Nope, nope, calm your ass down. Sean, we're gonna work together. I don't care what you say, I love you. It's not your fault, Sean. It's not your fault.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
Whoops. Yeah, I think I've earned one. Whoops. Gotta get those out of my system while it's convenient. Oh no.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Punkster, tier 1 sub, gifted to Happy Tree Slayer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, bitch. Okay, that's fine. Man, it's so nice not to, like, be terrified every time I fall. It's nice to be able to try stuff again. Oh, not that. I mean, like, good stuff. It's nice to be able to, like, go, okay, well, let's see. Oh, God, this area sucks. It's nice to be able to try stuff and not be worried about falling. Man. That's what I'm talking about, is like, if you don't freeze perfectly. Oh, no. If you don't freeze perfectly in the right spot, then you get all sorts of forward momentum that you don't want. Yeah, it's the closest to being able to, like, save your game that I've been able to see so far. I don't know how to advance past here. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna flail wildly at this one, because I've had to be so controlled for so long that I'm okay, like, just don't go back past that spot, but I haven't been able to flail wildly in a little bit. I think I'm just gonna kind of flail wildly for a little bit. Nope. Okay. I think I have to launch myself up. I think I have to launch myself up perfectly. Oh, God. That's not right. Oh. Why? Why? Sean. Listen, you and Dad have reached a turning point here. Nope. 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 Sure. Oh. You have to launch from here? From the mallet side. Very slick.
What?
You what?
Oh.
I don't know if I know how to do that yet. Oh my. There we go, chat. We're just gonna pull. We're just gonna reach up. You can pogo off the middle corner of that second to last rock. Like right here. Because I was trying to do it from the low rock, but that's clearly not doing it. Oh, that was closer than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna just try. Listen, okay, I accept that I cannot just reach up there and grab it. It would be so nice if I could, though.
What?
Oh, it's so slick! You have to compensate so you don't go to the far right and hit your head off the cliff. Yeah, it's the first time that I've ever had to, like, do a pogo where, like, I haven't been able to rest my kettle butt somewhere first. Because if I rest my kettle butt here, then I don't have the right trajectory. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted it more than anything in the world, chat. What time is it? Oh, how did it get to be 3 already? I can't leave. Ugh. No, come on, Sean, we had that. You and me had that together. Don't fear failure. Don't sabotage yourself. You know? Like, let's you and me together. No! I clicked the mouse as though that's ever done anything. I was so greedy for that ledge that I clicked the mouse as though it did something. Oh, come on, Sean. I clicked the mouse as though it did something. I was like, oh wait, click ultra super jump. You don't want to slide your hammer on the hat. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the hat was like velvety. Chat, what happens if I fall here? Because I don't have this thing for sure. I don't believe you at all. You're all such terrible liars. Dude, where could it possibly... Okay, hold on. Where could it possibly dump me out? Dude, okay. Why don't you check? Oh. Because Brizzy always does this thing where he clacks himself like this. He clacks himself. Oh, it's a tiny valley. Jesus Christ, I'm really having to move my hand to get back up here. Oh, it's because I hit my DPI. Is the mouse working better? It hasn't frozen yet. I can't even imagine what I would have done if it had. Oh no! Damn. All right. Well, at least the hat's not there anymore. Damn, I projectiled hard off that. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. I say that's fine. I'm not like happy about it, but God, that part's hard. I have upped my DPI once again. I have no idea if that's a good idea. I feel like I'm struggling too much to move the hammerhead right now. That's the wrong way. Alright, maybe it's too much. If I do that. Oh, okay. Ah, it's so hard. That's the wrong way. I think I'm moving too fast. But I want to move fast. I don't want to move fast, but I kind of want to move fast. I'm so happy. I just want to go far away from oranges. The hat's gone. Okay. I didn't realize when Brizzy said the hat's a pain in the ass, he really means the hat's a pain in the ass. It's not just like, oh, getting to this part's a pain in the ass. He literally means the hat's a pain in the ass. Damn. Oh, I tasted it.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
That thing is a lie. That thing is a lie.
Whoop. Whoop.
All right, so Brizzy does this thing where he goes... Oops, that's the wrong way. Brizzy does this thing where he goes... No! Okay, we're good. My problem is that when I do the flick, unless I go all the way around, my hammer flings me the fuck off the wrong side of the granite wall there. I tasted it. Oh, God.
Oh. Whoop.
Sean, you want to explain to me how you got here from my inputs? You want to explain to me how you got to hanging haphazardly off the edge of the anvil from me saying very slowly go that way?
Whoop.
I'm gonna launch myself back out of this ravine if I'm not careful. I'm gonna slow the fuck down. This is quite the jump.
Whoop.
I didn't... Oh, no. No! The DPI switched itself. So I had my hand up in the air and I went to like nudge, like barely catch the edge of that rim. And I clicked the DPI on the mouse and like stopped myself completely. I am disappointed. It's the wrong way. Oh, you can use the Razer software to disable those DPI buttons? I probably will. I can't think of any situation where I want the DPI that slow. Wasn't there a... No! That's the place where it has to, like, you have to freeze it. You have to, like... Oh, Sean. Drive the hammer into the exact corner of the anvil.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the
Mr.
cave.
Ector just gifted 10, man. Oh, my aching ass. There we go. Tiagas, Brizzy Barks in the chat, Drake F, Marauder, Mark Chubb, Mast. Hey, Mast has been chilling here quite a bit. Pretty Average Ping, who came in, dropped a shit ton of bits for a couple of weeks, and then I haven't seen in a while. At least when they come back, they'll have a sub in their lap when they show up. Asifa, Double Step Dot, and Ramen. All recipients of gifted subs from Misdirected, man. Thank you so much. Teamies, what's going on, dude? I'm gonna wrap up here pretty quick. I'm gonna take a couple more shots at this. Oh. I'm gonna take a couple more shots at this, and then I've got to go grocery shopping. I have to cook dinner tonight, and then I have a team meeting with Team Catalyst at at 8. So I've got a full night once stream is over, and I can't run long today. But I'm drunk on the power of getting past oranges. I'm drunk on the power of getting past oranges, so Yeah, misdirected. Thank you so much. That's incredibly cool of you. You've also gifted... It was a buttload. I don't know exactly what the number was. 225 gifted subs in the channel, paying forward the gifted sub they got from Bunny Fiend, and 50 haha holiday emotes from the gifted sub side going out to folks. So if you're one of those folks like me who economy grinded their way to the haha holiday emotes, that's a bunch that just showed up. This is a good time to do it. This is hard. This part's really hard. You want to be placed in the middle of the anvil with the hammerhead to the right of the cauldron, right edge of the anvil. From there you swing yourself and pogo simultaneously. Alright, I'll give that a shot. It strikes me as being difficult.
Oh. No.
Oh! What the fuck was this? What is this? What's this? What's this? It's too big to ignore. What's this? What's this? It fell down to the floor. I don't want to go touch it. Do I touch it? Lies. Okay, well maybe it was actually fortuitous that I was singing Nightmare. Oh, you are lies. The Matrix is real. Huh. Oh no! Oh, the sadness. The sadness. Let it wash over you, chat. Let the impotence just massage you. Boy, I have not gotten closer than that first attempt. That first attempt where it was just like, ah, what the hell, let's give it a shot. Oh, you butt nugget. I'm just gonna flail. Oh my god, getting in the middle of the anvil. Should be its own accomplishment. Yeah, I've never, I don't know that I've seen the middle. I have to oh no! Okay, I have to imagine there's a couple different ways to do it, but I've always seen it from the edge. I've only ever watched like 2 people do this. Well, not from that far to the edge. I've always seen like right here.
Oh.
Ugh, I can taste it. I can taste it, chat. Oh my god, I can taste it. I want it more than I've wanted anything in the world, chat. Oh, that was bad. Which way are you going, Sean? Don't be, Sean. Be a doobie. There we go. What do you think's inside that pot? His own urine, I would imagine. Amber.
What? No.
No, not that way. A-hole. Sean. There we go.
Oh. No.
No, yes. Don't you know me? Fuck you. I ran out of mouse pad. I went to reach for that next ledge and I ran out of mouse pad. My mouse just stopped. Ah, got it. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning things. We're trying stuff. We're not being afraid to try new things. I do like this spot. Oh, well, I mean, not badly. You know what? You are absolutely right. Just blow it up. There we go.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
You madman. With another 10. Thommy B, Zaziel Lull, Nautilus Cage, Eggs for Dinner, Mouse Catcher, Balisario, Cup of Fizzy, Liam Fatlicks, and Caio der Gestagandantes Ing. Thank you so much, man. Justin, look at where I am. I'm like a real video gamer now. Okay, well, this is not the right spot. Hold on. Let me get a little further up. This is my first time getting past oranges today. I am nervous. Very nice. I haven't gotten much past this. I need to try again. It's been like a year. Yeah, this is it for me. This is easily the farthest I've been.
It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
I feel like you and me have gotten off on the wrong foot, Bennett. Okay. I hate you, Bennett. Fuck you, Bennett, you piece of shit. Sorry, I'm good. I didn't realize, so every time I've ever seen somebody do those snowballs... Okay. Every time I've ever seen anybody do those snowballs, it's always looked way easier than that. Those things are slick. I never realized how slick they were. Oh. I've never realized how slick those snowballs are. Misdirected again, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 20 gifted today. That is no small feat. We're actually... Trey and I are working on new sub alerts because I feel like when you guys give $100, you give 10,000 bits, you get this big fuck off explosion that happens in this channel. And I feel like you guys should get that same kind of thing when gifting subs happens, and not just have my sub alert go off 100 times for 12.5 minutes. So we're working on something that involves fireworks for folks who get up in the 10s and 20s range. That's a lot of money. And I don't ever want you to think I take it for granted. Ugh. No, I need you to stop doing the hoppy doppy thing, my dude. I need you to mellow out. Justin, how the hell are you, brother? I hope well. Nope, that wasn't right. I also think I prefer doing it from the edge. I prefer edging here. Oh. Whew. Going, been a frustrating day, but those happen. What are you playing tonight? Out of curiosity. Oh, I thought I had it. I was like, oh, that was easy. I did not have it. Oh, I certainly did not have that. I'm gonna give it, like I said, a couple more sincere efforts, and then I gotta shut it down. I gotta shut it down. Again, misdirected. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. You guys have been so incredibly generous this week. Usually my day off, but I might hop on later. Word. I might, oh god, that was not even close. I might have to come visit if I see that you are live later, because, you know, Justin is my nighttime soothing voice. Every night can't be Justin cooking pizzas, chat. I wish that it would. I would that it were every night just Justin cooking pizzas, but not until he gets to Richmond, I guess. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna give this one more. Like the next time I get contact with the top, if I don't stick the landing. Oh god damn it! All right, chat, that's it. I gotta stop. Oh, we got past oranges. Woo! Oh, I'm getting better about that. This is just about as far as I've made it. I've gotten up on the cliffside here twice. Whoops, that is not right either. What's Sea of Thieves? What's SOT Sea of Thieves? I thought I was gonna be playing Sea of Thieves today. Unfortunately, the guy that I was gonna play with will not be able to stream for much longer. They announced that it was live, but it would appear that it is not live. Yeah, we thought we were going to be jumping into Sea of Thieves today, but instead, we are continuing my first ever run of getting over it. Oh man, I had it, and I just did it all wrong. Yeah, I have seen this game beaten. I understand what the map entails. I have never actually made my big dumb hands accomplish the thing. So, that wasn't it at all. Yeah, here's like the last breath I get of being in a place where it's like, okay, well I need to figure out what I'm doing. This isn't like Oranges. This isn't like Orange Hell is what Brizzy calls it. Where I get punished for getting it wrong and it's 15 minutes to get back to where I was. Man, I had it the first couple of times. Oh shit. I had it right the first couple of times and just couldn't line up the dismount here. We also fiddled with a bunch of settings on this yesterday. So my mouse does not move the same as it did at the beginning of yesterday. It's gonna be very, very slow going for me. Gotta go ahead and own that now, chat. Okay, so I'm aware of, like, what is up ahead here. But the first time that I jumped onto these things, I didn't realize they were slick. Every other time I've seen somebody do these, they just go, you know, they go clack, 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 and they go all the way across. I didn't realize that these things are not, like, sticky. I thought the snow would be sticky. The snow is not sticky. My launching is not so great. Ah, hell. Big fluffy snow is sticky, thank you very much. Am I mistaken, people in snowy regions of the world? Ugh. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't eat like brown snow, but like big fluffy snow. I mean, like if you're on a snowboard, like this I have some experience with. If you're on a snowboard and you go someplace on the mountain that's predominantly big fluffy powder, you're not going anywhere fast. Do you want to build a snowman? It looks like fluffy snow. I think it looks like fluffy snow. We're gonna try to do these a little bit faster. Nope. We tried to do it a little bit faster. That was... I want to see if doing it Ooh, Rick! I want to see if doing that area faster, like, takes my nerves off and gets me moving in a better direction more quickly. Such is not the case, as it turns out. You look like fluffy snow. Gucci, what's going on, man? How you feeling? To be fair, you don't want to eat snow regardless of how clean it looks. Pollution is the thing, man. That's also fair. Yeah, we had to give up on Sea of Thieves. Alex only had... Oh, God, that's hard. The connection is hard. Alex only had but a set amount of time to try, and even if it opened up like right now, by the time we got a ship stocked and out to sea, he'd have like 45, 50 minutes. Calm down. Ugh! It's so much harder than it looks. Yeah, what's crazy is now I'm...
No.
What do you mean, no, Sean? What's crazy now... I'm getting better about that. What's crazy now is, I lost it. I lost it. Yeah, I'm getting better about the ricochet shots. I don't know how to close this gap precisely. You know what I mean? Like obviously I don't think going fast here helps me. I don't think it benefits me. But I also need to get... First of all, I want to point out that snow looks fluffy. That looks like fluffy snow. Whew. That looks like... Oh shit, I'm sliding. Oh, fuck you, snowman. It looks like fluffy snow. It is not. It is flat, fast-moving snow. No! Okay. This is why we get rid of the hat. So that if we do accidentally airmail ourselves... I actually think it will, to a certain extent, behoove me to go... I actually think, to a certain extent, it will behoove me. Oh, no. It's the wrong way. It will behoove me to go fast over the... To an extent, it will behoove me to go fast over the, snowballs. I don't know. Slow doesn't seem to be doing it for me. There, in that one spot. please. Ugh. Been lurking since Isaac heard Sea of Thieves is a bust, made it for the most aggravating game. What's going on, D? How the hell are you, sir? It hasn't done anything super frustrating yet. I'm learning a new area. Why did it drop a present on me? I still don't understand that. I don't know that I'd ever seen that part before. Ah, that was not fast. Yeah, I think once I get to the snowballs again. If I get to the snowballs again. God, it's hard not to want to launch yourself up there, but you really do just need to catch yourself, hang for a second, and then heave yourself up. That is a rough jump. Heather! No, yes? No! God damn it, I had it. I had it the best I've ever had it. That might have been the first time that I could have possibly launched myself over. This is frustration incarnate. This is getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Nope. When in doubt, just fucking stop moving. I'm up here now. Actually, I want to be down there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one, I felt that one, Sean, in my bones. Yeah, you get moving so slow, and then you have a couple spots where you suddenly need to generate some forward momentum, and all of a sudden it's like your hands forgot how to go fast.
No.
Yeah, this game just serves as like it is frustration incarnate, and sort of like to get myself over the mental hurdles, I went and watched compilations of streamers losing their shit over this game last night, and it made me feel the teensiest bit better, knowing that I wasn't alone. That's not where I want to be, though. There we go. That kind of was okay. A game made to hurt people. Dude, if, like, I know the snake. And I know, listen, I have resigned myself that the snake was built for me.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Tier 1, 17 months, says, oh, hell yes, I love this game. You sadist. I've not made it through this part yet. This is, you are now seeing me just about as far as I've ever been in this game. Tier 1, 17 months. Welcome back, Joe. We are resigned ourselves to me still trying to get my first ever playthrough of getting over it. Words fail me right now, Joe. Thank you for being here. Okay. World record in this game is 1 minute 17 seconds. Yeah. Brizzy's gotten it under 5. I think I'm currently at like 16 hours. Y'all, I applied for a really cool job that I really want some please send good vibes my way. Done. Done. I'm still working on my personal best here. Whenever I finish it, that will be my personal best. All right, so there is... a snowman there. Good luck, Joe! You're clenching that jaw? Yeah, dude, I'm clenching my everything. That's a bummer. I think I just have to go fast through there. Like, the part of me that, the part of me that goes fast through, like, the grill area. Oops. The part of me that goes fast through the grill area needs to just take over there. I don't think that slow, I don't think that slow does it for me in there. I think I've got to, maybe calculated, but I gotta, like, really commit. The half-acidness is gonna get me. The rhythm is gonna get you. Oh, I had it! Damn it! I had it and I was so ready. Oh, I had it. I did not have it there. It's actually well suited. The pergola is actually well suited for VR. Move the living room in the office and the office in the living room. Yeah, Amber would be real excited about that. Me screaming obscenities in a room with no doors. Where all of, like, Grayson and Rory's playmates and parents could hear. So this one time this girl in high school asked me to touch her boobs. Sean, sometimes you befuddle me. Okay. Don't tell me, tell Sean. He's the bus driver here. I'm just along for the ride, man. It's Sean's world. I'm just living in it. Screaming infidelities. I haven't thought about that song forever. I am too far up. This way, Sean. This way. Hey. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Wiggle. 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 There we go. It's fine. It's not fine. It's less than fine. Sean, why do you bounce? Why do you bounce, Sean? Is it because the rhythm's gonna get you? My disappointment has been in me, Sean, for the longest time now. But now I'm realizing that that may be misplaced. Is that maybe my disappointment sometimes should be in you. You don't need to bounce there. You can hold completely still, and Dad will be totally satisfied. It is in fact actually Noah's birthday. Nope. Aha! I really don't feel like I'm doing myself any favors by going slow through there. I can't end up worse off than I am now in this spot.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Sean? 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 It's super frustrating how flexy. It's super frustrating how flexy the hammer can be. It is that stall right there is like the hardest thing that I'm having to learn. I think the next hardest thing I'm gonna have to learn is the stuff for the bucket. I hear the stuff for the bucket is hard. Boy, I fucked that one up so hard. That's not the way. That one felt bad from the get-go. What's crazy is that it looks this part looks so easy. Not this part. The snowballs. I've never once been worried about would I or would I not get past the snowballs. I thought that was a first try sort of thing.
No.
Yeah, that stall is hard. Oh.
No.
What do you mean no? That was kind of badass. Oh. Oh, and I saved myself. Damn, how do I get the forward momentum for that? Am I doing it right? Is that the clicky thing where you slap? You slap like, well, not like that, because that's the same thing I've been doing. I don't know how to maintain the momentum I need to go from right to left on that. Gracie Con! I know you've been here, but I haven't said hi to you yet. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. I feel like I'm gonna, you know, not beat this today, but it's just it's exciting to not be at oranges. Ugh. But I'm not doing myself any favors right now. That's frustrating. I'm trying to make sure that my mouse sensitivity is right, because I feel like I'm struggling a little bit to get the type of momentum I need to go the right direction. Maybe it's more about precision than it is momentum. Oh, God. That's hard. Oh, you don't need to... Yeah, you don't gotta bounce, my bro. Okay. Any thoughts on best way to propel myself over this gap? Oh, that's my back. I don't know if you guys heard that. Rocket ship. Rocket ship! Technically, 2 snowballs over is the farthest. Suggestion, just do it. Well, the one time I made it, it was setting it up like this, right? Oh. Ah! I'm gonna try to do that faster. Not this part. This part I could probably still stand to do slow.
Oh.
Ugh. No, idiot. This is the first time I've felt frustrated in this game in a while. So I just don't... I don't see as well how to line this up. It's not readily apparent to me. No, Sean! Rage run? No, I won't let this game make me rage. It's okay to get frustrated. But I won't let this game make me rage. I raged on this game the first day that I played it, and I didn't like the way it made me feel. So I've given myself permission to be frustrated, but not to rage out. Raging out on this game means I should probably turn it off. Oh, that was close. This part at least is not a mystery anymore. I know how to do it, it's just executing it.
Oh. What? No. What? What?
This is the story of the newest denizen
Tier
of
3,
the cave.
57 months, nearly 5 years, wouldn't trade a second of it for the world. Thank you so much, man. Not only for the Tier 3, which is a monster source of support, but for 57 months, which means that you've been taking care of my family through the dark ages when Amber was sick. I appreciate you keeping your sub active and for watching out for me and mine, man. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. It's so weird to get to that spot and then intentionally choose not to move your hand at all. Thank you, Wyatt. Oh. Okay. I've only been able to do this twice. Okay. Oh, God, chat. I thought I had it. Oh. Heartbreak.
What? What? Oh. What?
It's not what I meant to do, but here we are. I mean... wanted to see if it helped doing it from the higher spot. I mean, if I can get up there more easily than I can get down to that ledge, maybe it's worth it, but I'm really struggling with that spot.
What? What? Oh.
Okay. Probably easier just to let ourselves down.
What?
Ah! My only sin, chat, was wanting it too much.
What?
Why? All I was trying to do was I was trying to reset my mouse because I leaned forward, and as I leaned forward, like, this is now my mouse at the edge of the table. You know? Like, I'm getting into it, but then I go to reset my mouse and it means I gotta bring my mouse all the way back down, or I guess I just need to lift it entirely up off the pad and get it reset.
What? No.
Oh. Just trying to figure out how to move a little more quickly. I feel like a lot of me not getting through here is based off of indecision. Oh God, I've never done that before. Alright, I will do better, I think, to launch myself on purpose. God damn it! Like, why are your arms not fully extended here, Sean? Make me understand. How much farther out do I need to go for you? Look, all of a sudden he's choked up on the bat and he's terrified they're gonna throw an inside pitch. Reach out, Sean. Is there something that I'm not doing? I just get frustrated when, like, I'm in a place where I need him to windmill like a mofo and his arms are all choked up. And I'm like, dog, out of all the different places and all the different times that I've needed you to, like, to choke up and rein it in, this was not it. Like, I needed you to reach out, bud. What's going on, Ferrum? Hey, Joe Rosicki, have a productive, I guess? Productive exam? That's my fault. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well and quick.
What? Oh, no.
Sean, be positive. Don't be a doobie.
What?
There we go. That's the kind of windmill shit I'm talking about there. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Sean, what are you doing?
What?
Some days, man, Sean just has the spirit of the pogo stick fucking speaks through him. And we're all just here bearing witness. Nope. Having a hard time getting him to line up. What about if we do this, Sean? That still doesn't feel quite right. I don't know what his hands are doing. Nightbot Noah is thrown into Noah's welcome embrace, a warm comfort. They receive an invoice for Noah's services. I love that we have like an invoice command for Nightbot. Acknowledging that if Noah did something for you, it's probably going to cost you money. I don't feel comfortable right now. I felt really comfortable when we were first sorting this place out. And I suddenly don't feel comfortable. Oh, okay. Alexa, Simon says shut up, Noah. Oh. Nope. I saw you try to panic there, Taff. No, we said we were gonna... Listen, we retired... We retired Shut Up, Noah. It's been replaced by Noah Saint Fun. The patron saint of fun in the channel, Noah, who hit a new bit badge today, by the way. Noah, who hit a new bit badge today, not owned by many, which is the red and yellow $1,000 bit badge club, which frankly is not a lot of people. There we go. We're back, fam. Now if I could just make it over this goddamn ridge again. It's been a big Noah day, for sure. Rightfully so. Yeah, he actually did it 100 bits at a time, which is the most impressive part of it. Okay. MBD, right? I think the thing here is I gotta start thinking that there's no such thing as an overextension here. I gotta start thinking that there's no such thing as an overextension there. I keep thinking I'm gonna go too far, and then I always end up shorting it. I gotta just commit to like a big ass jump there. Just trying to find a faster way up there, or trying to get my trying to get my muscles into the memory of doing it maybe a way that'll get us up there a little bit faster, a little less controlled maybe, sure, but I'd love to get back to that spot a little bit quicker. Is that seriously the way? Yeah, that is the that is the way. That is the way we're supposed to go, is those snowballs over there. Just hang. Oh, slow down there, Hoss. Okay, getting there. Yeah, I know. Where was she going without ever knowing the way? I 100% am hearing fastball in my head right now, too. He's not moving. Okay, here we go. That's so lame, Sean. You got no forward momentum off of that. You just slid off the edge, man. It's a real lack of consistency. You gotta stop. You gotta stop with the pogo sticking, man. If I stop moving my hands, you stop moving yours. Sean, I can't help but feel like you're flustered. I can't help but feel like you're frustrated, my guy. I'm gonna shift to the right a little bit. When I'm watching Brizzy play this, man, he barely even... I mean, like, granted, he's got 150 finishes of this game. And an under 5-minute speed run. But when Brizzy's doing this, man, I don't see his shoulder and arm move at all. Blanky, that's the best way I've come up with that's the best way I've seen it described. Is that my hand is doing these, like, wild flailing movements. And it feels like I'm getting, like, this out of him when it should be, oh shit, like it should be these big reaches. Minute 17 is what I'm told the world record is for this. Ugh. When it goes wrong, I go really fast. When it's going wrong, I'm going really fast. But when I need, like... Ugh, that's me. But yeah, when I need him to put a little hustle in his bustle, man, there is no hustle to be found.
No.
I knew that was gonna happen. That one's on me. I can't even be mad. That was just me playing it poorly. Dragon D, thank you for the host. Oh. You get so concentrated on one part, man, that it gets easy to forget what you were doing to beat the next. I honest to God, picked my mouse up off the pad and just held it so that he would stop moving. Nail File, what's going on, man? Ugh. Again! I like it. I will have another.
Oh. No. Oh. No. What? Oh.
Haha! Damn it. And then sometimes it feels so good. Okay. Oh, no! That time I did actually manage to overshoot. Alright, so there is such a thing as overshooting, but I would rather overshoot this than undershoot it for sure. Alright, oh god. Overshoot, there's a chance that I might actually make it to the next one. Undershoot, there's absolutely no way to salvage it. Good to know. Just yeet yourself. Ugh. Oh, I want it, chat. I want it so bad. We're so close. So close and yet so far away. Oh, that one felt good. That one felt good, dude. My hand ended up all the way over on the edge of my desk. I've got probably 2 feet of mouse pad. I mean, the mouse pad I have is 3.5 feet long, but the keyboard's on it. I have probably 2 feet of like exposed mouse pad, and the windmills on that, dude, my hand reached all the way out to the edge of my desk. Yeah, everybody's kind of rooting for me, but against me to fall down the snake. Oh God, please stop pogo sticking, Sean. What do you mean? Ah, Sean, we're going up. Well, did you know something I didn't, Sean? Were you privy to information that I didn't know before? I don't know what you're doing, Sean. I feel like you're writing us off, Sean, before we have a chance to even... I just fucking need you to be responsive, Sean. Just be responsive, alright? When shit goes sideways, reach out, grab something, man. There we go. Taffy already knows the best way to get... yeah, honestly, as long as I'm not at Snake, I don't have to be at Snake. I feel like you guys or underestimate the power of not being at Snake. What are you doing, Sean? Where are my windmills, Sean? He's doing this fucking plunger thing where he's reaching the hammer down between his legs. Just reach out. Like, this didn't seem to be a problem a day or two ago. Why is it suddenly a problem now? Like, I can't launch myself off of anything? I do short movements and it's not enough momentum. I do big movements and he brings his arms in. I'm just frustrated because this was not an issue a couple days ago. And now all of a sudden it's an issue. Ooh, Sean, why? You know what? Fuck it. I just feel like he's working against me, chat. You guys need a leprechaun who looks like he's trying to find his way to a fucking Whitey Ford concert? You guys know which direction the backstage passes for Everlast are supposed to go? I was a roadie for every band with a fucking four-leaf clover in its name. This thing where like I keep reaching out to try to grip. I should have launched myself back to the beginning by now. This feels like controlled movement. This feels like I should be windmilling right now. You know what I mean? I feel like these should be full extension arm reaches. But instead... Well, you know what, Lurtz? If you're gonna hit me with a bat, don't put it in Sean's hands. Because if I stand more than 4 feet out of his reach, he's gonna short arm it. I need him to go full extension when I tell him to. What's crazy is that this suddenly has become way easier. Not way easier, like, to execute, but, like, getting the momentum necessary to do this has suddenly become, like, maybe the sensitivity was the issue. Yeah, like, suddenly getting his arms around is going so much faster. I got the best dots. I got dots no one's talking about. Listen, people have not... I'm not going to say that people have been saying I got the best dots on the planet, but there are people who have said that. There are people who have said, Taffy, you got the sweetest dots. That one might have been on me. That one was on me. Some of the best people have always talked about how I got the greatest dots.
Oh.
That one was absolutely on me. Now I'm getting adjusted to the fact that when I point to stuff, he actually goes to it. Sure, why not? You should dip your dots? You want to get involved in my dots, and you think that maybe, ooh, Rick. Yeah, he moves much faster now. Ooh. All right, well, we've gained speed and given up precision, chat. Oh, okay. We have gained speed and given up precision. But we've gained speed for what it's worth. No, we've gained speed. We've gained too much speed. Well, we're back here. The underside of the snowman is not solid, in case you're wondering. In case you were wondering. That's the wrong way, Sean. I even pointed you towards the mountain. I'm a blacksmith now, chat. I am the dwarf, the blacksmiths here on the mountain. Adventurers will come to me for legendary weapons capable of falling great monsters. I'm in the air.
Oh no.
I find your negative attitude to be something that hurts the overall dynamic in the team, Sean. Jesus. Well, the underside of that rock is solid. For what it's worth, chat.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? That went right, Sean? You see what I'm saying about constant... Oh. Constant negativity? Constantly negative, Sean.
Oh.
Well, the good news is that windmilling seems to be back. The bad news is the mouse moves so quick now that if I fuck up, dude, it's going to be magnified 1,000,000 times over. Haha. We're safe for now. Thank you for the follow, JT Fixer. The good news is windmilling is back. The bad news, chat, is that windmilling is back. Oh. What if I just want to ease myself down here? Oh my god. That was almost too simple. I keep trying to do that thing that I see Brizzy do where he like golf swings himself forward. And I just don't think it's a thing I get to do.
Oh.
Haha! Ha! The good news is, chat, windmilling is back. I repeat, the bad news, chat, is windmilling is back. I wish you wouldn't do that, dog. I just want to get, like, I want to get up. I don't want to get... Yeah, like... I don't... Yeah, I want up. Up would be cool. Sideways is not so cool. Just trying to see if there's anything helpful that I'm missing. Whoa. Windmilling's back! Ugh, gotta wait for him to stop moving. Yeah? Is that going well for you, Sean? Oh shit, Sean! Where are those kinds of ups when I need you? I don't know what you're doing, Sean. I mean, I kind of get like a rough idea, but I'd be lying if I said I saw the grand picture of it. Burp. I knew that was going to be a problem when I did it. You done? Stop moving. Again, I knew I did that incorrectly. Pretty sure you can go straight from the anvil to the snowman. I'm pretty sure there are dudes who can fuck for like 4 hours. I'm pretty sure there are dudes who run like a 410 mile, or like a 410 40. I'm pretty sure there are dudes who run like a 7-minute mile. I'm pretty sure there are dudes who could tell you what the 35th word on page 17 of War and Peace is. I'm pretty sure I'm none of those dudes. My bet is on the... Oh, geez, that's not what I meant to do at all. That was new. Ugh. Dude, I am suddenly kind of off. Like, way off on this. Dude, my eyes hurt from like, focusing. Almost. Oh, I thought I could bring it back. I don't always know what triggers the bounce. You know? I don't always know what triggers the pogo. And I'm always just trying, like, when I do that, it certainly is not on purpose. It's me, like, rolling with the punches, trying to do my best from one rock to the next. Better late than never. Oh, shit. Did you see me panic? I don't know why. That made my like leg flop out. That made my left leg like jut out.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Okay. I'm not gonna rush, I don't think. Oh, it's the same thing. Did you see, like, did you see that I went to push off and instead the hammer just slid out for a split second? I don't know, I think again I might be in a place where I don't get to go slowly there. The previous spot went pretty okay, and I think that's because, like, I was being careful, but I didn't, like, stop, you know? Whoops. Ugh. Got a tension headache. Well, that wasn't even close. And that's the wrong way, my bro. Oh, okay. Nope, wrong way. I just wanted to try something different. I've seen people get there from here. I don't know how they do it. I've only been able to get there from here in my humble experience, and even then I'm struggling right now. Wrong way. Dude, I didn't even think I was moving. I stopped to look at chat because I felt like I was in a spot where, like, I wasn't touching anything. Alright, well, we're safe here. This game legit seems like something you do just to drift off to sleep as you imagine moving through the landscape with your mind. It triggers one of those sleep jerk things that annoys the fuck out of your wife next to you. You can launch yourself up using the small rock as a fulcrum. Oh, Billy. I kind of hate you, Hat, low key. Oh, I thought I had that, dude. I felt that first little bit of friction and thought, oh, dude, we're up and over. All right, chat. I'm gonna try to get one more good pass at this, and then I got to go to Noah's. Have you tried getting over it, Ryan? Oh, shit. Where was that? Where was that when I needed it? Thank you, Judge Arcadia. Oh. This always seems impassable until you pass it, and then I have to imagine a lot of the game is like that. Oh. Thought I had that. I was all excited. Oh, God. I don't feel like I get nearly the launch I need. Ugh. Alright, one more good pass at the snowballs, chat, or 3 o'clock, whichever one comes first. That's not even remotely close. Slam Dunk Gator, what's going on, man? Where's that kind of upward momentum when I need it? Hey, Taffy, how's your day going? I was supposed to be playing Sea of Thieves, which is a little bit of a buzzkill, but... Oh my god. Supposed to be playing Sea of Thieves, which is a little bit of a downer. I don't regret spending the day playing Getting Over It, but we've not made the same progress today that we did yesterday. We've officially made it 75% of the way through the snowballs and then fallen each time. And I keep finding myself back here, and I've not found an easy answer for this yet. I've gotten pretty good at Anvil for what it's worth. But yeah, this place is frustrating, and this is where I keep finding myself. This is where I keep finding myself when I mess up the place that is now my, like, PB. What is this? What is going on here? Sub 5? Yeah, that's right now. We are on a sub 5 day run. We've only been at this for about 4.5 days now. I don't know that I'm going to beat the week, which I think is the record. But we are... Oh. I might be too frazzled to get one more decent attempt in. Just grow longer arms, Sean. Oh. I kind of want to get back up there before I save, because when I come back, that fucking hat's gonna be there. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the first time in a while that I've been flustered. Aha! I'd like to thank everybody for joining me for Getting Over It. my name's Taffy. This game is a blessing. You know what's crazy is that Silver, my viewer Silver, really set me up to play this for one day, and now I'm convinced I have to rite of passage this game. I'm convinced I need to rite of passage this game.
No.
You're fine, Sean. We're good. Matter of fact. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh. No, Sean. Sean, okay. Okay, you know what? I may have asked too much of us too soon. How about that? How about we slow down? Yeah? Let's just slow down. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us. I feel like you and me, we're doing big things together. And I want to acknowledge how far we've come. And I couldn't do that without you, nor would I want to. So let's chill the fuck out. Yeah, there we go. Taffy, I hope to see you speedrunning this someday. Once I figure this part out, you know, like I feel like it would take us a fraction of the time to do it again. I still don't know how to do oranges fast, but I can do oranges slow.
Oh.
I could do oranges slow.
Oh.
That's the thing that I've learned about this spot, is that ultimately what I need to do is just fucking not do anything. Just land, forehead. Just land. clicked the mouse like it was gonna do something. This is as far as I've been. This is now as far as I've been. This is now as far as I've been. All right, chat. Let's do a quick quick save. Please don't ride the snake. Please don't ride the snake.
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
Gonna try to be super chill about this. Okay. Super chill about this. Try not to do anything too over-exaggerated. Okay. Super chill about this. This is where the credits roll, right? This is where it ends. We win, right? There's nothing harder after this. I don't want to even try to make it across there. I go up and to the right. No, no. Sit down. Okay. I gotta figure out how to drag down now. This is the part where the bouncy bit is. This is the part where bouncing really freaks me out. This is the part where I was like, you know what? This is where I've got to learn how to windmill. I'm not gonna try to do anything too fucking rash, but man, you really got to pull it through. This is the part that scared me forever and ever. Speaking of up and to the right, have you played Thomas Was Alone? I have not. boy, how do you do this? I just feel like you can't create any space. Because if you do, you just bounce. A windmill to freedom. Are you trying to, like, pull through? You can't pull through. There's just no way. What if you did?
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, he embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
Fuck. Oh. I'm just gonna keep trying it. The worst thing that happens is we ride the snake. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen, chat. Even that's not the end of the world. It would suck. Fast and flaily works every time on the ice wall. Is this from the same person who said it's time to ride the snake, boys? Will you forgive me if I don't trust you? Anybody got any advice for this bit? Don't slip. I will fucking ban you. Never not be windmilling, just do it. So I really, like, you use the hammer. Fuck, I'm thanking nobody if this happens. Ugh. Oh, dude, my fucking mouse stopped working. Did you see that? That last little part where I went limp and laid against the ice? That was my mouse not working. Seems like a bad place for that to happen.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Faster backswing. That feels like it might be right for this as well. I think the hammer's more stable if you keep yourself less extended while pulling yourself up. So like smaller, the smaller windmills, is that finally our thing? Is the smaller windmills? Ugh.
What?
Ugh.
What? What?
I can't get his arms to pull in. Well, that feels fucking terrible.
Oh. What?
You are going too fast and not fast enough.
What? Oh. 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 What?
Hey, man.
Kronk, thank you, man.
What?
My mouse stopped moving.
What? Oh. Oh.
What's he doing? I don't understand. Like, all of a sudden now his arms are all like hugged in. You know, like I couldn't get him to full extend to save my life. Let's get away from the snake, huh? In the interest of being a man of honor to Bloody. Whoops. She talked her chat into giving me 50 offline subs, and I reset my run. So we are back down here. I have faith that we will figure it out. I'm not going to say it's going to be like a world record or anything like that. It will be for us. It'll be a personal best no matter when we get to it. I will do this for as long as like my mouse seems like it's holding up. But when I quit playing it the other day,
intense than starting over.
it was
You deleted
really
your
hanging
homework
bad.
the day before it was due, as I have. Or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Yeah, Juniette, all I've ever had are razor...
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas. For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Feels actually way too sensitive.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash, but only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsoiled.
Having a hard time finding my rhythm
3D
here.
models of breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels. Scan magazines. Green screen Shia LaBeouf. Banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly, a quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat. Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
10 million views, chat, get on it.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
10 million views counted in yen. Yeah, this is getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I was at Bucket on the weekend, and then...
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
I'm not going to touch the mouse. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy, I was at the last 10 seconds or 10 feet upward of the game. Took a bunch of subs and reset the run. So I've still never beat this. So if it looks like I'm blowing through this, all this part, I've had a lot of practice on. I still have never beaten the bucket ice wall at the end. So I'm keeping Bennett Foddy on because when he says stuff towards the end, if I ever get there, I want to hear it because I've never beaten this game before. But I'm blowing through this area pretty quickly, all things being equal, for a first timer because we've had a lot of practice on these spaces. So... Anyway, I was very close. I was not going to play this until Wednesday after new mouse arrived. But I don't know what else to do with my day. And no, I'm going to talk and then I'm going to try this because I don't want to fuck this up. This part's hard. I was very close, Rusty, and I was sad to reset it, but 50 subs is a lot of money, and I'm sitting here talking about making a trip to Amsterdam. So, I'm a man of my word on that regard. I feel reasonably confident we can get back there in a manageable amount of time. I don't have enough time left today, I feel like, to play Fallen Order. I can't switch to Sea of Thieves, because if this mouse craps out on me, I'm essentially kind of done. And if there's not a mouse waiting for me at the P.O. box, I might just buy a mouse, and then the Razer one will either get tried when it gets here, or be my backup, or be giveaway fodder. Does trackpad tuning help? It helped me, Shutter Search. The settings that you see right here are the settings that have worked best for me. VSync, trackpad tuning, mouse sensitivity on the relatively low side. When you do finally get over it, do you see yourself trying it again? Depending on how long it takes me to get over it, I can see me trying to beat times. Because all this stuff, you're gonna see me, I'm not doing anything fast. I'm still doing everything slow where I can. But I could definitely see myself getting in, and having chat say, bet you can't do 20 minutes, bet you can't do 10 minutes. And trying, like, I know Brizzy got sub 5. That would be cool. How does it help? I feel like the hammerhead gets to the circle faster with trackpad tuning. It anticipates. If you take that off, it feels like the hammer doesn't really anticipate where you're going to move the circle, and it's more sluggish to get there. Mouse acceleration's a real bitch in this game, in my opinion. I think I turned it off in Windows, so...
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Thalen with 24 months, man. Hi, this is Robustuin. Feels so nice. Thalen, thank you for the 2 years, man. I appreciate that. Back to work for me. Thanks for the lunchtime entertainment. Delbrock, pleasure is mine. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'm playing with Brizzy. So, we did get through this slowly last time. I have never completed this area quickly. I've never completed this area quickly. Can we get a champion to pay off your house if you set a world record run? Maybe, yeah. I don't know how to do the skips. Like, I can't even do the stair skip, which would be obviously problematic. This part was always an issue. Oh no. Whew. Scurry.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress.
No, Taffy! Damn. Oh well. We'll go back. It'll be okay. We let him do his speech about losing progress. We let him do his speech about losing progress. We'll go back and get it again. That's fine. That's the first time I've ever messed up on that spot. No. Sad. There's a part of me that wanted to get all the way up there and get back to Anvil without having like a hiccup, but apparently, ooh, too much. 'Twas not meant to be. I have never beaten the game, VDB. I was towards Anvil. And I was up by Bucket. And I got paid money to reset it.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
Tysus, man! 5 gifted. FC360, your spleen, Hell, VPQ, Psycho Tick, and Shutter Search, all gifted subs from Tysus. Thank you so much, man. This is very, very kind of you. You still haven't finished this game, dude. It took some people like a month. Have you beaten it? Or are you being that chat member right now? I got paid $250 to start over again, so it seemed the prudent thing to do. Tysus, man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. I've beaten this game like 430 times now. It's fun. This game brings me joy. I have not beaten it. The farthest I've gotten is the ice wall at the end. And I couldn't find the, friction points. Oh. Come on. What? Again, it's one of those things where I can feel the mouse, like, getting away from me. Like, when something goes wrong, I go to salvage it, but there's more flailing involved than I anticipate. And I find myself, like, smacking the... living shit out of the mouse one way or the other, and the location of the mouse gets away from me. Why would I play this? I like myself. I beat this 20 years ago. Why aren't you done yet? I need my mouse to hold up. That's all I need. I need my mouse. Oh. I keep wanting to go quicker through here, but I don't think I should. I want my mouse, I need my mouse to not freeze. Can I do this? No. And I won't know it until it really starts doing it. But when it really starts doing it, there's no mistaking it. I'm trying to get better about playing the ricochet. Finding places where I can slap the area above me to gain more momentum. Whoop. Whoops. Yeah, it's like once you find your like Zen state with this game, it's actually, I don't know. There's something therapeutic about this game. There's something. Failure is so all but guaranteed that when you do figure out how to do something, it feels actually rewarding. I'm trying to get better about the ricochet. I'm trying to get better about not panicking when things go wrong. And just trying to find solutions fast while I'm in the air. What's your DPI? What was it, 1500? Is that what we were running at? And then, yeah, just practicing. Like, getting the oranges used to be something that took us a week to do. Oh.
Oof. Sorry about that.
No, come back. Wow, what a long drop. And now, like, we still are not getting through oranges super quickly, but, you know, we're getting there in a timely manner for somebody who, please. We're getting there in a timely manner. I can't do the stair skip, and it's not something I feel like would be super fun to watch me practice. There's that stupid orange. So yeah, I don't ask people to watch me practice the stair skip because I'm not really interested in becoming like a speedrunner for this game. And
oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
I will say there was something gratifying about being at a place where being at a place where Bennett no longer tried to pep talk me, so I could just fail and accept my failure and just sit. Oh, I was in. There was nothing left to be done. Just use the mouse as an excuse, so if you fall, you can say, damn it, mouse. Well, the one time that it really happened felt really bad. Most of the time, well, okay, well, first of all, I have no idea. I didn't think it was the mouse for the longest time. I thought it had something to do with, like, my gaming PC. I thought it had something to do with my gaming PC. I thought I had, like, a USB connection that was loose or something. But then I have Synergy, and this mouse was freezing on the other computer's screens when no game was being played. So the one time that I actually physically saw, like, I saw it stop a lot, right? So you'll see my hammer moving around, especially as I'm getting ready to move or jump or something, and then all of a sudden the hammer will just stop, and you can see me, like, move my arm going, the mouse is just unresponsive. The one time that really happened was while I was on the ice wall for the first time, trying to find friction points to climb up, and at one point... Hi, baby. No, I'm good, thank you, though. Okay. And at one point, as I was sitting there trying to find the friction points, the mouse froze in front of me, and it just sat there and, like, ticked me away from the wall all the way down until I fell back to bucket, and I certainly can't do bucket quickly. The one time I got it, I kind of got it on accident. And I got it on accident relatively early. Oh.
You'll be back here again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended. Or until you're contented.
Trying to figure out how to get up here without always having to do that perch on the top of the camera. For time's sake, I might just want to do the perch on top of the camera and then figure that out later. It'll be simpler this way.
No.
You're fine. Oh, Sean. There we go. Just pull yourself in there. Anyway. So yeah, the one time that I feel like it really went bad was on the ice wall, which bums me out. I would love to see a boundary break in this game. I feel like the dev has to have had some hidden stuff in there, possibly. Alright, Teddy, have a good workout, brother. Yeah, Bennett just sounds so condescending when you fail. I was originally aiming just for the 50 wins. A few months later, I find myself speedrunning the game. Nice, man. There's a part of me that once upon a time did not in a million years see me going like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the golden pot. I might. Over time. I can't say I do it all in like one pass, but Maybe, you know, maybe I do go get the golden pot. How'd you like the gift in this game? Unfortunately, because like I didn't ever claim to be like coming into this super duper blind. I didn't understand the obstacles very well. I didn't understand the obstacles super well, but I didn't pretend to come into this blind, so I went and watched like speed runs. And I don't really feel like speed runs help you because it just looks like, oh, we'll just do big mouse circles and then the game's over. And that's not true. Anyone who's played it before knows that's not true. That's just how speedrunners make it look. So I've known what's coming since the beginning, which includes the bell tower, which includes the present. It still made me jump, though. Alright.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Well, that's not good. I turned the music down. For some reason, it's okay to have Bennett telling me shit, but I don't want to hear the music. The entire like 3-minute song was too much, and that was the thing that was like really offsetting me, like really upsetting me the first playthrough, the first day of playing through, as I was like, fuck this game, dude. I don't need to hear a 3-minute song every time I fall down in a game designed to make you fall down. Stop, dude. Chill, chill. There we go. Chill your ass, my guy. I believe it's a good song. Under different circumstances, I might even queue it up on Pandora, but... Oh, that wasn't right. I feel like the mouse is hanging. Not a lot, but I don't, I feel like I'm losing responsiveness. It could just be my imagination. I don't feel like you're ever as fresh on this game as you are in your first couple of minutes of running it. Wee! F you, kid.
Oh, no.
Why can't I move? Oh, I'm free, I guess. Oh, no. I thought I had that. Well, it wasn't pretty. There we go. I've never been able to make, like, I've never tried to make contact with the kid. I don't think you can make the kid fall. I gotta imagine that the kid is hard-coded into the game to be in that spot. There are only a handful of, like, interactive objects in this game, which includes, like, the orange. The orange, the top hat, that I know of, right? The orange, the top hat. What else? Ugh, yeah, I feel sluggish now. I don't know why. My goal really is just to get back to Anvil today. That would make me happy. I would love to get back to Bucket. I wouldn't imagine I would get past Bucket today. Whoops. Oh, right, that cup, that little party cup early on you can move. That's right. The solo plastic cup. I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, man, I had oranges on the first try. All I had to do was not fuck up from the thumb on. And I just kind of got away from myself, pushed myself out, and fell all the way back down, which is a huge buzzkill. Oh, Taff. What are you doing, bud? Come on, this is not the hard part. That said, it's been a long time since I've been, like, back here consistently. I think there's a part of me that wants to like prove that I'm better at the game. So I'm trying to do like, I'm trying to find like little nooks and places to like nudge and all that kind of stuff. And I don't think I need to do that. I think if Slow and Steady wins the race for me, then I should just let Slow and Steady keep winning the race for me. And stop trying to be kind of not cute, but it's just like you get good enough to get confident, but then you start making new mistakes because there is an entire array of new mistakes to make once you have an understanding of how it works. Things like that are a crime against gamers. The game Too Human had a 45-second cutscene where you had to watch every time you died before you would revive. The game was designed so you would die over a dozen, maybe a few dozen times if you were soloing the game on each stage. F that, dude. Screw that. Okay, let me try. I'm suddenly finding that like the hard part for me now is just getting this ledge, which has always kind of been one of the easier things to do because you just reach out and touch someone, you know? But Shia is the one who made us cognizant of the fact that we can take oranges slow, and I don't know how to do oranges fast yet. So like maybe at some point we practice doing oranges fast, but today is not that day, I don't think. Oh, it's the understated movements that are difficult. Like, no bullshit, chat. The understated movements are very hard. The little tiny hops are hard. I want to read chat because you guys are talking to me, but I don't want to do it right now. You intentionally restarted at the bottom. You already won the game's meta to not fear starting over. You win, sir. GG, good day. I said good day, sir. Wesley, what's going on, man? It's okay. The company got sued into oblivion by Epic Games. Sadly, the game's combat, graphics, story were all really well done. They tried to sue Epic Games and lost and were countersued. Okay. That feels good. Maybe I should just try to do it not fast, but faster when I get to the top. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just kind of go slow. Overconfidence is a slow and hilarious killer. Hi, Smashley. Hi, Smash. Okay. I gotta dry my hands here. I got gifted 200, or sorry, I got gifted 50 subs to restart while I was offline. So I felt your pain. Bloody Faster was playing this game as a part of a sub goal. And did the whole, like, gift Taffy subs offline. And so, I didn't have anything to offer. She's like, what are your sub goals right now? And I was like, I don't really have a sub goal. And I was teasing her relentless. Like, I wasn't being mean-spirited about it, but we were comrades in misery arms on this game. And so I was at Bucket, which is very close to the end. And then she and a bunch of her viewers gave me 50 subs. And I said, you know what? If we hit 50 while I'm offline, in solidarity, I will reset my run. So this is me starting over from the beginning, despite the fact that I was at the very end, trying to get back to the end. So I gotta try to nail this part. This part got me the last time I was up here. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I feel like I didn't struggle with this part before, and now I'm really having a hard time. Clearly I'm not doing something right.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Alright, so no, we can't hit the kid as it turns out. Why am I've never struggled with that part. And yet...
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
This session? I don't have any experience with that session, or that section, because I've never fallen there before. But now, like, Oranges, I've fallen a lot. But I didn't... Ooh, Rick. Oranges, I've fallen a lot. But I've never fallen at the Thumb and Panther, the Sex Panther and Thumb before. So I don't know, like, I guess it's because the hand... Alright, well...
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities. A still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
This is the first time, and it's gonna sound like a cop-out, I feel sluggishness in the mouse, which is why I was hesitant to play the game today. Until this new mouse comes. If there's not a new mouse waiting for me at the post office, I'm probably gonna buy... Smash, what was the Logitech one that you mentioned? Whoops. The G501, G502, something like that? So the difference between the G50 series is just wired versus wireless? I'll probably do wired. Chat, is there any argument to be made for wireless? I guess I could do wireless. I do have times where I feel like games like this, and occasionally on shooters, not that we play a lot of shooters anymore, that the wires getting, like me getting caught up in the wires grabbing stuff is problematic.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
Wireless is nice, but batteries. The wireless charging 502. The wireless can be plugged in. Squint Fox says, I vote not wireless. Finbo! Tier 3, 35 months, man. Still not over it yet. I reset. I don't want to put a command in for this, but I reset the run for a bunch of money. I was given a lot of money, so I started over again on a dare. So now I'm trying to work my way back. Whoops.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now.
I'm not
Abraham
miserable
Lincoln.
now. Oh, you're quoting Abraham Lincoln. I was like, Bennett, I'm fine. I feel like...
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
We're going a lot of places very quickly, it would appear. Like, I feel like Bennett's transposing stuff on us. Like, he's like, hey, just because your mom didn't hug you and because your dad called you a wee little girl thing doesn't mean that you'll never be happy again. I'd be like, my dad didn't call me a wee little girl thing. My mom loved me a lot. Just because you weren't accepted into your top fine arts academy choice in Britain doesn't mean that Amanda's not going to call you one day. And I'd be like, I don't know an Amanda, and I didn't apply for a fine arts program in Britain, Bennett. Stop projecting onto me, Bennett Foddy. Finbo again, man. Tier 3 for 35 months. Thank you so much, man. I know we don't get you as much as we used to, but I'm happy to have you here whenever we can. Crunchy Milk, Twitch Prime, 13 months, and says, yay, I feel relevant today. You're more than relevant. You're getting what I like to call the dirty welcome. Goes a little something like this. Listen, if I'm going to have somebody crawl waist deep up in my love pot filled with Twitch juices, it's gonna be Crunchy and Milk with your Twitch Prime sub. Ultimately, I don't want to get over anything more than I want to get kind of straddled. Not really even over it, but like straddled. On top of your Twitch Prime sub, any partner or affiliate would get their hammers hard just for that. But I'm glad that you brought it here and gave it to me. I prefer wired as a personal preference. I find the latency with wireless can be noticeable depending on what kind of mouse you get. The 503 is the wireless and the 502 is the wired. Is that correct? I'm looking at like no Amazon or anything right now. 502 wired has the rainbow lights. It's very pretty. Yeah, Brizzy swears by that one too. The 900 is wireless series. Gotcha. I haven't had to shop for a mouse in like 4 years. I don't know anything about mice. Hence the like, you know, the exposing myself to the internet, so to speak. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't had to shop for a mouse in like 4 years. Oh, come on. And I realized I know nothing about mice these days. So, ugh. I knew that it wasn't like Razer wasn't the only game in town. Okay, let's just get up there carefully. I knew that Razer wasn't the only game in town anymore. I will say that up at the top of Oranges, up at like Cathedral and stuff. What are you doing? Sean, the leprechaun spawn. There we go. I will say that the fear of getting screwed over around Oranges is the... Like, I'm not scared of falling here. So we're doing stupid things in the interest of trying to go faster. I mean, really stupid things. We're doing stupid things in the interest of going faster.
No.
But I'm not worried about falling here. I am worried about falling at Oranges. That sucks. And so I'm making some decisions that I don't think are in my best interest. Oh no! I thought I made it. I've never done that before. That's new. Do you feel obliged to show off your upper body strength to us, Sean? Don't hurt yourself, Sean. It's not worth it. There we go. That's a good one. G502 is my mouse of choice. Nate says wired for the win. Yeah, I don't think I could go wireless. There's just something in my gut that just, I recoil at that. PC part picker, great for reviewing all things computer. Good to know. I will lock that safe in here. So I picked my Steel Series. Yeah, Bree got in Steel Series corner. I use my G900 for FPS gaming. I don't notice any latency. My last mouse was a Logitech Performance MX wireless mouse. It had 7 years before double-clicking drove me crazy enough to replace it. 502 is perfect for my hand. Excuse me. There's now a 502 wireless charging and wireless mouse. It does not have a different model number. Gotcha. Huh. Alright, well, hopefully... hopefully there's a brand new Razer waiting for me at the P.O. box. Yeah, I'm feeling sluggishness in the mouse. Which did not feel like it was there on our first attempt up here. If not, I might go with the 502. There's enough people I respect. And Smash who are in its corner that I feel like that is worth a look. Turn the DPS down? No, I think it's fine. I think it's harder to make progress if I keep fucking with the settings and it's like a new game every time. Oh, come on. That was the setup. That was the setup for the joke, cat. I had to pick somebody. I didn't want to pick on Brizzy, and I don't want Smashley to feel like she's untouchable just because I live in constant awe of her.
Of the newest denizen
we have
of
to
the
be
cave.
able to crack jokes at the expense of our friends. I'm constantly fat, bald, and bad at video games. Smashley is woman enough to take the occasional jab the other direction. From what I'm told, yeah, see? From what I'm told, Smashley's taken a lot of jabs, if you know what I mean, from a lot of different directions. A baby tortoise comes in tier 3, 21 months in a row. It says 8 pergola. I never know what to say. You say it best when you say money at all. I mean nothing. I don't know. Is money nothing? Something. The tier 3 subs. I've got my eyes all swirly. A baby tortoise. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you going above and beyond. God knows those of you who are higher tiered subs. Oh, I'm a fool. Come on. Those of you who are higher tiered subs, I appreciate that you do that essentially out of the goodness of your heart because I don't do a whole lot extra to make it worth your while. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quiet Storm purges Smash for 100 bits. Oh my god. I was getting self-conscious when we were talking about hot women in chat, and now it's just straight up us making sex noises in onomatopoeia form. We gotta come up with like a safe word. Chat, if we're going down this road, I'm fine with it, don't get me wrong, but if we're gonna go down this road of this is what chat's gonna be, is the red light district of the Discord just poured into the... nuts. Yeah, I feel... combination of me having been at it for a little bit now and yeah, not having the utmost confidence in the mouse. Yeah, we might want to throw like a not safe for work tag on here and put down some plastic sheeting. Dude, okay, chat, level with me here. When I was talking to Squint Fox in Brooklyn the other day, he said that Anna is not incorrect, and that Monkeyism and I are basically the same old perverted bastard, only her perverted bastard is in, like, the body of a hot 27-year-old, and I'm just in the old man body, but we're basically, like, cosmically ripped from the same cloth. He was like, dude, when you were sick, I sat in Monkeyism's chat, and it felt kind of like the same thing. The safe word is onomatopoeia. Which, in case you're wondering, chat, with a ball gag in, sounds like... You're most certainly cosmically ripped. I will never understand, Anna. Young men suck. Why would you want that? I don't know, man. I just, yeah. Talking to monkeyism is like talking to like some... Like, she says stuff that it's like... If it were a dude saying it, I'd be like, yo, you gotta calm down, man. Women are not objects for you to play with, alright? But then, like, Anna says it, and I'm like, hey, you need to calm down. You are not to be objectified. Why did she say that? She fucking killed me the other day. She killed me the other day, man. She fucking had a candle burning in the back of her room.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
She had a candle burn in the back of her room and went and blew it out and went, chat, my room smells so good now. It smells like chocolate cake and vagina. And I was trying to take a drink, and I put like a tablespoon of water through my nose and into my lap. Because she was like, chat, if you go to IKEA, you have to get this candle. My room smells so good now. It smells like chocolate cake and vagina. And I was just like, get the fuck. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Real recognizes real. She's real fucking perverted. And I can respect it. With you in a second, chat. I had it.
What?
I had it, and I just couldn't. I couldn't. To set yourself down, it's like inverted controls. Because in controlling the hammer and exerting force on the hammer, to set yourself down and to the right, you need to push up and to the left. And I couldn't seat myself well enough to put myself down on top of that rock. No, Johnny boy, TLDR, someone gave me a lot of money to reset the run before I won. TLDR, 'cause it's a fair question, because I was at essentially a checkpoint. Right? So, like, it would be confusing to see me suddenly back here and not have any, like, context. For why I was here. I am here because somebody gave me a bunch of money to start over again. Long story short. With you in a sec. I think I just need to slow down on the garlic bulb here. On the sunflower seed. Was it worth it? 250 bucks and I'm already back to oranges on my first day messing around with it. I think I can get back to, if I can just unfuck this thumbs up here, I'll be back where I was. And I didn't even think I was gonna play the game today. Because I'm trying to replace my mouse. But yeah. Shit. Maybe I need to be going slower. I know that doesn't seem like it's wholly possible right now, but maybe I need to be going slower on the sunflower seed.
What?
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die.
What?
Mary Fry.
Oh no!
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
Oh. What? What? What?
Well, it is all just going sideways.
What? Oh no.
No, Smash, this has been me. This has been, oops. This has been me with this game, This has been me with this game since the first day. The first day was bad. The first day I was yelling at people. The first day I was fucking timing people out for being smartasses. But what in a weird way, this game has become
This
my
is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
This game has become like my calm place. This has become like my zen. This is like somebody like me who talks all the time suddenly doing a year in silence and realizing, having like a profound realization. I've gotten over being upset. That part, I haven't gotten over the mountain, but I've gotten over the being upset. And what's funny is that like there are it loses me some viewers who are here for like the like they want those explosions, but I'd rather, yeah, it's like Dark Souls was. I got some guidance from you and I got some guidance from chat, and once I stopped thinking about like, oh well, I gotta beat the game, and just started enjoying the process of learning the game, it actually went way faster. And you're much more calm about it. Yeah, the Bennett Foddy quotes get a little old after a while, but eventually he'll stop coaching us. Nikki! High Dragon comes in, Twitch Prime 17 months in a row. High Dragon, I don't know if you realize this or not, but when you show up here with Twitch Prime, you get what I like to call the dirty welcome. It goes a little something like this. High Dragon, listen, the only incredibly hard thing that I'm looking forward to learning through repetition is your Twitch Prime sub. Ultimately, any partner or affiliate would be more than happy to study at the base of the master. We would crane our neck to look up. But I sure am glad that you brought it here and gave it to me. Cletus, purged by Cletus. Nikki, thank you for the host. Yeah, like, we drive away the people who are looking for the big screaming reactions, but for the most part, this is a game that it, like... Oh, no.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
See, that's what I'm getting at, is we're avoiding the pricks. We're just avoiding the pricks, chat. So yeah, like, I don't know. I don't...
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I do wish I knew how to do the stair skip. That might be the thing that, like, once I get my win on this, if I get my win on this, gotta be a fast. I keep doing that one. What I'm doing is not working on that, and I should try a different approach. That's like the third time I've tried to do it like that, and it has not worked. There we go. Ooh, no. Ugh. But like, cement is slick. Whoa, okay, yeah, that's my that mouse is dead. See, I'm wiggling my mouse. I don't want to keep doing it because once the mouse becomes active again, then it's gonna throw me down into the abyss. Be like, hey, Chad, I'm moving my mouse. Can you see it? It's weird to see it. You can't. Oh my God, I'm falling. All right, well, sadly, the next time it does that, I think is probably gonna mark the end of the stream. The game's hard. I think it's been that much harder on me because, ooh. There we go. I think the game's been made that much harder on me because I really do think I have a failing mouse. And I can only point to one point in time, I mentioned this earlier, one point in time where I really think it screwed me on like the last part of the game, and that sucked. But it's hard to make like precision jumps and then all of a sudden not know if your mouse is freezing or if you're just playing it badly. Like it really gets in your head. And now I don't know what to trust, right? Like I don't know, oh, my reaction's bad. Bloody! Well, I just got a random gift sub to Loco, fucking Team Catalyst. Yeah, they do that sometime. They're the fucking worst. Yeah, I mean the first half of this game, I've got this game to oranges. Daddy's home. Yeah, for everybody who keeps coming in and going, how did you manage to fall all the way down to the base of the mountain? The lovely woman responsible for us being at the base of the mountain has arrived. She's the one who was having a good night and was just like, I'm gonna sow seeds of generosity and good spirit and good cheer to my teammate Taffy, who's been quietly prodding me during this game for the last 2 hours. She was also a couple of vodkas in. Yeah, Bloody is the reason that we are no longer at Anvil and at, I was at Bucket. I had pulled us all the way back to Bucket. Dude, Smash, I know, right? Like, people are like, why don't you post more to Instagram? Why don't you post more to Twitter? And it's like, because Bloody's in my timeline. And I'd have to, you know, lose 40 pounds, gain some muscle, regrow my hair, and be 20 years younger. And then maybe I would feel like I fell just short of what Bloody's doing every single time she puts a post on social media and makes me feel like an inferior human. Alright. Please mouse no failerino.
What? What?
Well. Woo!
Oh.
Every rose has its thorn. You know what we didn't do this time, chat? This is how you know I'm getting confident in my meager getting over it skills. I didn't knock everything off the desk before we started because I was terrified that I was gonna flail and hit everything. Can I do this? You talk about yourself, but you should hear how Flamegoat talks about you. He won't stop. Oh, that beautiful man, how safe I feel in his arms. Yeah, Taffy, blame me for the 50 offline subs. You did that! You did that. Remember when you said, hey everybody, let's give Taffy 50 offline subs? I'm not like fabricating this. I'm not like, I'm not like ad-libbing this. It's, you know, it's paraphrased, but essentially it was, hey everybody, Taffy, what sub goals do you have? And I said, I don't have any sub goals. What I do is I do this thing where I say, hey chat, you should give me cash. And then when they give me cash, I stop asking for a little while. It's not horrible of you. Alright, but this part is, because now okay, full disclosure, she did also say, Taffy, you don't have to reset your run. But I wanted her and her viewership to get something out of their money. I do hate you that I have to do this part again. I have done this first half so many times.
No.
And I will do it one more time.
Words of tongue or
just
pen,
to show you how easy it is.
is.
Comically easy,
It might
really.
have been.
Just here to help
Greenleaf.
Bloody out. Really, it's a selfless act. It's a selfless act where I'm just like, here, let me show Bloody. Okay, so Bloody. Not because I have to. If I had my druthers, I'd just be getting over oranges right now with painful ease. It's just like, oh, why does he waste his time playing this baby game for babies? It's because... Whee! I can't do that on oranges. I have struggled today. I thought I got past it on the first try, and I fucked up the very last bit. Whee! So good, he's sandbagging. That's exactly it. Oh no! Don't sandbag. Don't sandbag. Just be good again. My guy. I always get hung up here. Okay. My dude, Sean, Can we have a talk about decorum? No sandbag, just teabag. I'm with it. Okay. So this part people do quick. I have not learned how to do this part quick. Matter of fact, if the statistics prove anything, I haven't figured out how to do this slowly. But occasionally I get it right slowly. I have never gotten it right fast. So this part just is what it is. I was falling. I'm still falling. Every rose has its thorn. That's not it. Dudes spanking dudes, what's going on? Welcome back. My fucking hands are clammy now. I hate that bit. I fucking hate that bit. But this is the part that I've cocked this up twice already. So I'm trying so hard. Look out, our boy Taffy all grown up and playing so nicely with others in Team Catalyst. We've raised him right, chat. I just did new file, Varel. Nobody was watching me, so it didn't feel like doing the snake was worthwhile, and I wanted tangible proof quickly. 2 reasons, and I'll be real here. 2 reasons. One was because I wanted to let people in Bloody's channel. There were a couple people in Bloody's channel that were just like, you could just say that, and then just take, you know, like it wasn't anybody who was giving subs, but there were some people who were like, you could just say that you reset the run. How would we know any better? So I wanted to reset it initially quickly so that people could see proof that they had gotten, people had gotten what they paid for. 2 was that I needed a social media post. We're getting so much attention for the giveaway from Team Catalyst that it felt dumb not to have a post. So I made a post out of it. So I got some social media. I'm stalling because I keep fucking up this part, even though I did not fuck this part up the first time I played it. But I've fucked it up twice today. So I'd like to not fuck it up right now. I fucked it up.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes,
it's my fault.
It can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andre Tarkovsky.
Ugh. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it, chat. So we go right back up, man. You go right back up. I am stuck. Don't huff and puff, Sean. I'm trying to teach everybody not to do that. I missed it. I keep doing that. Oh no! Woo!
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Yeah, I've just learned that you can't get, like, you just can't get... They're the people that are trying to, like, speedrun the game and all that jazz. And, you know, I'm not one. Sorry, Sean, I didn't mean to bounce your face off the side of that. Bloody gets a tier 1 sub to Holomania. Thank you so much, Bloody, for the gifted sub. How we know any better? Oh, I don't know. Maybe visiting our Team Catalyst brother and watching him suffer. There was a part of me that wanted to see whether or not I had the formula pulled together, because I felt like I had spent so much time on the first half of this game that I wanted to see if I had a formula together, not for speedrunning, but like, what if, you know, how close am I to being able to just say, like, hey, chat, I don't know what to do for the next hour. Let's do a couple of getting over it runs or something like that. We're not there yet, as we're finding out. Orange hell is still a nightmare. Getting over that whole wall is still just... Everything else is not all that bad, being honest. Like, whoa, I have not helped myself. This whole area is not terrible. Getting back to oranges is not hard. Well, okay, it's, you know, not easy, but comparative... Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to go more quickly through here, and I'm just making a mess out of it. Getting back to oranges comparatively is not easy, or not hard, I'm sorry. Fucking talking during this game is next to impossible. I feel bad. I want to maintain this, like, stream of consciousness that I always do. But I can't. I can't talk and play this game at the same time. Nate is still here. Hi, dude. There we go. That was pretty. Every rose has its thorn. Okay. In and out between meetings. Giggity. Afternoon delight. I feel it. I feel it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Just like every cowboy has a sad, sad song. I was trying to do it small, chat, because I always feel like this part is way more complicated than it has to be. But I did not enough that time. I did not enough that time, and I almost just made it stupid, like just a dumb death. Alright, it's got to be more than that, as it turns out. Nope. I'm trying to figure out where the happy ground, the happy medium is here. That's the happy medium. That's the happy medium. Ew, Matt's humor is rubbing off on me. His humor is what he calls his penis. Thank you again, Bloody, for the gifted sub to Hollow Media. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, let's try this one more time. I mean, and by one more time, I mean one more afternoon of times. But I feel confident we're gonna get it this time. I'm gonna go tell him, be right back. Matt's humor. It needs to not... I need to not... There. I need to not clink off... I'm calling this sunflower seed. I don't know any better. So we're calling it sunflower seed. You can't have any bounce in it right there. If you have, like, any wobble, it throws you right off, man. A little more forgiving here. I felt it within my loin that Taffy mentioned my penis.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Flame Goat Tier 135 months says, don't choke. I guarantee you I will choke. I'm hoping it's not on this part. And also, are you talking about your humor? Are you talking about choking on the game or choking on your humor? Because I hear it rubs off on people. Wibbly, wibbly wobbly, wobbly wobbly, drop drop like it's hot. Oh. Brian R. Stevens says, hey, thanks for waiting on me to come back before getting to this last part. Didn't want to miss it. Yeah, man, I'm being super considerate about just really trying my best to make sure everyone feels involved at every level of this. Otherwise, I'd have beaten it so many times by now. Flame Goat, I love you so much. You can put my humor in your mouth any day. I'm going to choke Flame Goat for real if he distracts you from winning this part. Alright, no, I'm gonna disconnect from you, chat, and try to get this. Like I said, I didn't fuck this part up the first time I did it, and now I've failed 3 times in a row. So, I just need to shut up and concentrate and treat it with respect.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
The thumb.
Iced tea.
The thumb catches the end of the hammer. It didn't. The first time I did this, it didn't do that. The first time I did that, it didn't catch the end of the hammer, and I was like, oh, that's super easy. But it catches this bit, the part that's touching the cardboard right now. Or I guess not. Whichever side, it catches this end of it, and then when you try to pull the hammer head up, it catches on the thumb. But it didn't catch on the thumb the first time I did it, so I don't know how to fix it. And now all of a sudden it's like this problem that I'm sure was here the first time, but we got super lucky, is a thing that I don't know how to beat. Yeah. Oh, boo. Well, I mean, I guess we got where we were going, but... Ugh. Just pogo it? Well, here's the problem, is that I would love to do that. You're absolutely right. That's what makes the most sense to me. But, in this relatively safe space here, when I get the hammer here, I'll try to go ridiculously slow, but the last 2 times that I've gone to pull the hammer out, see the flat end stuck against the thumb, and when I go to remove it on this side, the right hand side pops a little bit, and it pops us out from the wall as it dislodges itself. So maybe again it's just something where we go ridiculously slowly. Pull-out game is weak. That's alright.
When to the sessions of
okay, well that's less okay.
I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
That's less okay. I'm less thrilled about that. Let's just say this is the first time that I've felt like human emotion crawl into this thing. Whoops. Let's just say this is the first time I've felt sincere human emotion pop in here. Less thrilled with that. Less thrilled with that. Oops. Oh, and now I'm struggling with this part. What? Come on, Taffy, you can do it. My hands are like sweaty. There we go. Oh, no.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs.
That's bad.
Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Going too fast. Well, not going too fast, but moving too fast. But I don't want to go slow. I just want to be back at Anvil. I just want to be back at Anvil, chat. I don't think I'm asking the world. That thumbs up is like really... Ooh, easy there, Tiger. I'd be throwing shit out the window. You won't fall. Is this guy supposed to look like Putin? People say that a lot. I feel like he looks like a roadie at a fucking, what was that guy who used to do lead singer for House of Pain? It was like Limp Bizkit, like Fred Durst's stunt double. He's actually not supposed to look like Putin. He's, I actually heard an interview with Bennett Foddy. He is like a stock character in some game design, library. He is just some stock dude that was available to be used, almost like a Photoshop, an Adobe stock photo. I could hear you typing impatiently from your office. If Taffy can be so patient with this game, you can be patient with me. Looking at that furniture stack, I'm beginning to think gravity is selective and, yeah, like a little bit selective. Taffy, that's what Putin looks like too, is a stock photo. Everlast. That's it. It was Whitey Ford something, I think. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. If I get back to the thumb, I'm gonna go insanely slow. Because just trying to hoof it. Oh god. Sean. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Just trying to like grab the hammer and fucking wrench it out of there does not seem to be, like, that seems to be what's getting me dropped every time. And like I said, this is a new problem for me because it certainly wasn't the first time that I did it. Whee! You can't ban me. I have the mythical talisman of eternal servitude. Whitey Ford Sings the Blues was his first solo record. There we go. I knew I was trying. This is giving me anxiety. Not me. I have fallen a billion times in this game. I'm sad. I'm sad each time I fall from here. Especially when I fall, like, all the way down. That makes me sad. I'm sad that...
She smiled in defeat, with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
I'm sad that I thought I had oranges figured out, and it's now as hard as it's ever been for me. Which sucks, because now I feel like I have more skill, but it's still orange hell. And it's as formidable as it ever was. And now what sucks is that I can get past it, not regularly, but like, it's not weird to get past it. Ugh. No! It's not weird to get past it, or to get to the place where you can end your eternal servitude to orange hell. But I keep getting screwed up at Sex Panther now. What the fuck was that, dog? Madeline, what's going on? I don't think so. Was I talking about genitals? I was probably talking about genitals. Nah, anytime's a good time for genital talk. This is the run. This is the one. I'm about it. I'm about it. Boy, the tricky bit about this part is always like never letting the hammer get behind you. I mean, like, here you do, but, like, that little turn... my mouse is dead. Shaking my... It doesn't help. It's back. It doesn't help that I get to spots like... Oh, it's really super back. There we go. Nope, it's gone. It doesn't help that I get to spots like this, and I'm not sure if I'm playing badly or if my mouse is freezing. Yeah, Nate, I've watched... There's a 1 minute 47... Well, I mean, Bloody... Razor said they were sending me one, so I've got, like... In a minute, I'm probably going to end stream and go to my P.O. box. Razor jumped in my DMs and offered to send me the Razer mouse of my choice. So hopefully that's here. If it's not at my P.O. box, I'm going to buy a mouse. And whenever the Razer one gets here, I will happily test drive that sumbitch to say thank you. And if it's better than the one that I buy, I'll use it. Otherwise, I might grab a Logitech. Yeah, this is a bad game to have mouse trouble in. There it goes again. It's frozen. I'm moving in big figure eights right now. Oh, there it is. It's back. Yeah, I had a similar issue with my mouse where I replaced the USB cable and that fixed it. Mine's hardwired. My USB cable is hardwired to my Naga. Yeah, I watched the speed. I've still not seen the 1 minute 17 second speed run of this game, but I have seen the 1 minute 47 second one over and over and over again. It's fucking hypnotic to watch. I'll watch people speed run getting over it all day long. And frankly, yeah, I was saying earlier, Bloody, I don't know if you were here for it, but the 2 hours that you played it are 2 of the fastest hours of, like, Twitch viewing I've had in a long time. And it wasn't because I liked watching you suffer, but when you succeeded, fucking I wanted to, like, jump out of my couch. I had you up on the big screen while the kids were at Scouts, and every time you did something and succeeded, I didn't mind you taking a big breather afterwards because I was, like, fucking, like, roar! I was all about it. I wanted nothing more than to just watch you get a little bit further each time. I was cheering for you. So bigly. Brian R. Stevens, man, I appreciate you, dude. Sorry the moments were so few. I was telling you, I was getting stuck at one spot for, like, I would play 3 hours-ish a day, and I get stuck at one spot for each day. So for day 1, it was the chimney, where you found the little clickety-clack movement that I've never seen anyone do before, but it worked. So, I got stuck day 1 at the chimney, day 2 at the grill, day 3 at the stairs, day 4 at Oranges. The day I beat Oranges, I got all the way to Anvil. I was stuck on Anvil for 2 days. And when I reset the run, I was at Bucket, which really was more about timing and was also my mouse fucking failing. My mouse gave up the ghost on the 2 days of Anvil trials, and I didn't realize I was having mouse issues until it became painfully obvious, where, like, I'd be swinging and all of a sudden would lose total control over the hammer and just fall until I hit the ground. It was like, my mouse is not working. So, for right now, my mouse is working. And with that in mind, it ain't fast, but it'll do. This fucking thumb. Oh, we're out. That wasn't it.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
I was working on this. I haven't found a really... Oh, there goes my mouse. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yay, I'm back. Oh, I'm just playing it on hard mode, that's all. Rescon says, hi, is this your first run? I have not beaten it. I have played everywhere up to Bucket, and the farthest I've gotten is halfway up the ice wall. That is as far as I've ever gotten. So technically, yes, this is my first run. I've had a lot of practice. Did someone ring the bell of awakening? Oh, shit. If your mouse wasn't messing up, this would be more easy. I would hope so in spots. Your stream froze when your mouse froze, if that means anything. Yeah, it happens when I have GPU spikes. I don't know if they're related or not. This part's hard. This part, oh, there it goes again. Nope, it's back. Yeah, this part's hard. I saw Brizzy. I've gotten there from here, and I've gotten there from the smaller rock up above, and I find this place hard, like, it's harder. It's harder to get right. That was the first time I actually hit stuff that was on my desk, because I was trying to windmill to that next spot. It's harder to get it right from here, but it's easier to get the launch angle, if that makes sense. I'll try it from here. I saw Brizzy do it from here. This is where I feel like I think my mouse gets me on this one. I feel like, because at this rate I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah. At this rate I got a pretty good idea of what I'm supposed to do. It's just sometimes I have a hard time. I feel like the mouse doesn't get around as fast as I'd like it to. Yeah, it's frozen. Frozen. That's not a GPU spike. That's just my mouse is dead. Oh, it's back. Whoops.
It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
I even got a little bit better at getting along at this part. Oh, nope, it's dead. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, it's back, okay.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
I am moving without confidence. Oh no, wrong way. I'm moving without confidence because I don't trust my mouse not to quit in the middle of the movement. And so there's a part of me that I feel like I'm playing a lot of moves really safe. Where what I really want to do through there is just blow through there. I feel like I would go a lot faster if I just like haul ass through there. And I don't don't feel like I have the confidence to do it, which means I totally can't do the ice wall. But I also don't want to spend a whole day playing getting over it badly. Ugh. I also don't want to spend the entire day.
You fell from above, but I know you won't linger here. Your hammer's no longer, your jump is no stronger, but your hunger will tell.
Whoops. Ugh. That was me, oops. That was me, catching my torso on the rock on the way up. Even by a hair, it just screws up the trajectory. It's so hard to nail this just right. Ugh. Get up there, you. Come on, guy.
Hey, Taffy,
Who's done this to me?
what does it mean when there's like bits, but a lot of them?
I don't know, Book of Stoners. What does it mean? JJ Madison dropped 2,000 bits and says, we can wait for the new mouse, it's okay. Well, let me put it this way. If I were to, like, make it over to Bucket, like, my default stop point for today, JJ Madison. First of all, thank you for the 2,000 bits. That's super kind of you. I'm not gonna fuck around at the Bucket with a mouse that keeps hanging. Let's put it that way. I'm certainly not gonna try to do the ice wall with a mouse that keeps hanging. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you for unlocking bit haha holiday emotes for folks in chat, including our very own Shia Bun. Do it, you coward. Do it, you won't. I'm gonna try. I'll go. I feel, like I said, I feel pretty confident with the exception of that one spot at Oranges and this spot, man. This spot is difficult, but like, ugh, I'm so close to, whoop. I'm so close to the end of the game. And I want so badly. I want so badly to beat this son of a bitch. Oh. This is the only place, like, what's funny is, up until now, I've had all sorts of places where I do big wild swings, and this is the only one that I get going so fast that my mouse, like, moves on me. Like, that my mouse ends up on the far right-hand side of the table. I was doing big wild swings before, but man, not like right here. Be a coward, don't let Bloody bully you, she wants you to suffer. She knows it makes good content. Yeah, I don't know how Brizzy does it from that spot. I'm gonna keep trying from both, just kind of whichever one I land on. I don't know how Brizzy nails that spot each time. Oh, that one felt good. Whoops, I guess we're trying from here. Yeah, he gets it from like right here. Oh, look at that. Hooray. Alright, well, as long as I am aware of the fact, like, as long as I'm sure this thing's not dying on me in the moment, I'm just gonna go for it. Ugh. If I fall, I fall, but I feel like there's one, moving reckless up here is one thing. Moving reckless up here is one thing, but moving with intent once you get to the snowballs is quite a different thing. I get this one okay, and I even get the next one okay. I have a hard time generating... Ugh. I have a hard time generating forward momentum past that. There's those little, like, golf swing strokes that people do. And that part I don't know how to tackle as well. Gonna have a hard... Oh, there it goes. It's frozen. I'll just wait for it to come back, I guess. Oh, no, it's back. No, now it's back. Now it's like... Now it's like really, really back. It was kind of back for a second. Nope, it's gone. This is what was happening at the end of Friday, chat. When I was playing this while Bloody was playing. It's back, it's gone. Yeah, we did, it's still gone. Oh, it came back for a second. Nope, it's back. Okay. I can't help but think that I've done some cool stuff in this game while potentially handicapped by bad hardware. Oh. That didn't go how I'd hoped. I'm trying to learn that little golf swing thing. And I'm mucking it up pretty bad. What you doing, pal? Sean, why don't you tell me a story? I don't mean Bennett Foddy. I mean Sean, the stock character from the gaming library. Yeah, dude, God, if I can feel the game pulling, or I can feel the mouse pulling against me, like when it feels like it's about to like crap out. When it feels like it's like about to crap out, I can kind of feel there's a resistance that it gives me, and that's kind of a buzzkill. I think, like we had some ease. We had some ease. Ooh, Billy. We had some ease on the first couple of, like the first couple minutes of runs. First couple of minutes of the first run, everything seemed like it was going fine. And now that we're up here, for whatever reason, it's getting touchy. And I can feel spots, like you can see where the circle like stops and comes back. That's the mouse kind of fading in and out. We're back to bucket. Yay! Oh God, stop moving. Yay, we're back to we're back to bucket. All in one day, all with the mouse malfunctioning. This part I've only done once, so uninstall. Back to bucket. Does it happen out of game or just in game? Here's the crazy thing, Hods. I only ever notice it in this game, but once it started freezing in this, it started also freezing in like having Google Chrome open. You know what I mean? Like it does it outside of the game, but I never notice it until this game. But who knows? Maybe it's time to take the snake. Yeah, we said, what did I say? I said 15,000 bits, I'd take the snake. Oh, nope, my mouse is actually not working right now. I tried to jump back into the game. I can't ride the snake. There's a sign, like quite literally there's a sign that says do not ride the snake.
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
Nope. Oh, I gotta go slower there. I want to do exactly what I was doing there, but I want to do it slower. Stop, Taffy, you masochist. Because, man, I'm like Marty McFly from Back to the Future, and Bloody told me not to be chicken. So I'm not being chicken. How much easier will this game feel if it turns out that I've beaten it with a clunky mouse? Oh, let's not do that. Oh, nope, it just stopped. Nope, my mouse is gone. Do you always listen to Bloody? She's so much better at streaming than I am. Yes, of course. Every single time. That would be like, oh, well, you had some technical difficulties and Smash says she had answers for you. Did you listen to Smash? I'm like, no, why would I listen to Smash? Smash and Bloody, when Smash and Bloody speak and they say, do this, streamer, I just do what they say. The gods are trying to tell you
This
to
gets
stop.
more frightening each time you return. Knuckles whitening, stomach tightening. Once bitten, so many times.
That's what I'm saying, though, Smash. It sounds ridiculous coming out of my mouth. Oh, she said wait for new mouse. Oh, I didn't see that part. Well, now I have conflicting accounts. Because Bloody said don't be a coward, and Smashley said be pragmatic. What do you say, Sean? We should try one more time? We should try 2 more times? Oh, nope, it's frozen. Nope, I should definitely stop. I should definitely stop. It's fucking, it's bad frozen now. It's like, yeah, I'm wiggling. I'm not like wildly flailing because I'm afraid it'll come back online. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I do. I have an old Naga. But the reason that I bought this, you see it hopping. Look at that. What is going on? Take the hint. So much for Minor League Monday. Take the hint. All right, I'll buy a mouse. Look at this. This is me doing big figure 8s with my mouse right now. Big figure 8, since it's the menu. There it is, it's back. The price, yeah, the price for me to walk over and just ride the snake is either 150,000 bits or $150. Because it still takes me about an hour to get back up here. How many hours have I put into it? Let's find out. 17 hours in. I still have not beat this game. I have... Oh. I have gotten halfway up the ice wall. And then I fell. And I think I really do think it was the first time that the other mouse crapped out on me. Because I kept noticing the hammer kind of sticking in spots that felt really weird. I got halfway up the ice wall and the hammer froze making contact with the ice wall, so I skittered all the way down, and while I was trying to correct, it came back online. Thankfully, it threw me to the right and not to the left here. Well, I guess it's the opposite for you. It threw me this way, off the rocks, instead of this way. And then as I got back up here and was getting ready to go again, basically somebody, Bloody Faster in her chat, bribed me to start over again. And so the last time we played this, I spent like an hour and a half just getting back to this spot. I have accepted that the worst thing that could happen is that we could fall back to the beginning. That is okay. That does not keep me, oh Jesus. That does not keep me from being really scared about losing progress. This game scares the shit out of me.
No.
That's not how I thought that would go. My heart's in my chest. I don't know how to get over. I've gotten over there once. I've watched a lot of people fail getting over here. All you gotta do is get over it. This is halfway up this wall is as far as I've ever been. My hands are instantly fucking sweaty. Dude, Dr. Insaniac, I'm just like... I've spent almost a day of my life trying to beat this game. I don't know how to drag correctly off this yet. There are spots where it catches. You just gotta launch yourself up there. When you get a working mouse to just speed it. Well, I mean, this mouse technically works. It's not... It's technically the mouse I've been using. It's an older version of the mouse I've been using. This is the mouse I replaced. But it functions. Yeah, I don't know where the sticky spots are. Yet. And I don't know... There's a motion you gotta hit. I don't want to go slow. Slow doesn't feel like the way. Like manic doesn't feel like the way, but slow sure as shit doesn't feel like the way. Well, shit, fast isn't doing it either. Wesley, what's going on, man? Thank you for the host. Jokes aside, I believe in you. You got this. I appreciate it. I know where I'm supposed to go. You know what I mean? Like, after the first day that I played this game, I had no fucking clue what was going on, where I was supposed to go, what anything looks like. I got my ass kicked by Orange Hell. I've seen so many speedruns of this game now. I understand. Nope.
Laugh and the world laughs
right.
with you. Weep,
That's alright.
And you weep.
We didn't go down the snake. That's
For the
all I
sad
care
old
about.
earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella Weaver Wilcox.
Oh, boo. Yeah, I've seen speed runs for days on this game now. And I know where I'm supposed to go and I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how to do it. Whoops. Okay, well that's gonna... We're gonna have a second while that settles down. No, Ryan, I still haven't beaten this thing. I reset because I got gifted 50 subs by Bloody's chat in offline mode. Like, offline mode. I just wasn't streaming, and she gave me 50 subs. Her and her chat gave me 50 subs offline. And I felt... Whoops. I felt like kind of the least I could do. Because she wasn't asking for anything. She just basically did it out of the goodness of her heart. And I felt like the least I could do was offer her chat something. So she was playing this at the time. Whoops. She was playing this at the time, and I was just like, hey, I tell you what, out of solidarity, I'll reset my run if you hit 50 gifted offline subs. And then they hit 50 offline gifted subs, and I felt obligated to, you know, be a man of my word. Oops. Ooh, I almost did the thing where you launch yourself way too fast to this side and fucking snake ride. If you're still getting quotes about sadness, loss, and grief and misfortune from Benedict Fodderbatch, then you haven't had that many failures. On this version of the run, I have not. Like, when I reset it for Bloody, I didn't snake ride. I just hit new game, so I'm still getting failure quotes from him, so that part's kind of gratifying. Ooh, dog! That part's gratifying, to a certain extent.
What?
Damn, that's hard. That's harder than it looks. I always get it like first try and then I struggle the rest of the way. Do not ride snake. Are you like seeing... Is there like a sign? I feel like somebody's warning me not to ride the snake. Oh, no, come on. Rules were made to be broken. If I ride the snake on accident, so be it. I'm not doing it on purpose. Not for fuck. Not for free, chat. That's not how we do. Whoa, no. We almost did it for free there. Man, oh man. I always nail bucket, and then I don't nail bucket anymore after that. Chat, do you want to be my Feliz Navi daddy? Casey Kicko, have a good lurk, man. Bucket is going to hit I'm to the snake. Oh, into the snake. Probably. At some point. I guess I gotta get it on the left side. Oh, damn. I think I have to land on the left side of the bucket with the hammer, so that when I do the pivot, I don't fall off on the right side. Shit's easier said than done, but. No. Oh, I fell. That's
better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
That's fine. You know what? This will give us an opportunity to sort of get our legs back underneath us. Okay.
What?
Man. It really does have to land. You have to land on the left-hand side of the bucket is what I'm picking up. The right-hand side of the bucket, when you swing to the right to gain momentum, you just fall off. I've seen people who have also essentially skipped this part by launching themselves off the bucket straight to the rock instead of going up to the ledge, but I can't do that either. Wyatt, what's going on, brother? Come on, game. Be my Feliz Navidaddy. Hey, there we go. For the parts that are fucked up, dude, this mouse is so much more responsive. This mouse is so much more responsive. Can I get up here? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, man. Right now I'm using an old mouse. Wyatt, I'm using my old Naga because the new 3-year-old Naga is finally given up. I've got a Logitech 502 in the mail that I bought, and rumor has it that Razer sent me a Basilisk, but I don't have any timeline for when that's gonna be here. So I couldn't wait forever on an indefinite comp mouse, as much as I love Razer for potentially sending me that. And Brizzy and Smashly both threw their weight behind the Logitech, so that's what I went with. We'll see. I'll use whichever one is best, you know. Yeah, I'm struggling finding the friction points on this one. Nope. I'm trying not to do anything rash. Like, being here is cool and everything, but I'd like to, like, get informed about what works and what doesn't here. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not the way. What if we just...
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
This is as far as I've ever been. It could all go horribly sideways, chat, and we could end up riding the snake right now. But this is as far as I've ever been in the game. So, injuring Chimp. You were wondering how I'm doing? I'm 17 hours in on a couple of different days of playing the game. I had a mouse that just quit on me, which was super frustrating. I have a replacement mouse now that's not tracking quite the same, but I've managed to get this far, so this is as far as I've ever made it. I'm going to try my best. I don't know what the next step is here. Do I launch up? Do I reach and grab? Nope.
What? What?
This is fucking hard. I'm done. I can't take this speedrunner here for moral support, man. I appreciate it. What's going on? I know where I'm supposed to go. But this is as far as I've ever gotten in the game, and I think this is a place where we just try to go fast, and if we fall, we fall. Yeah, I think this is just, this is not a place where we can go slow, so this is the part where we nut up, and we just try, and we accept that there's a 99% chance of failure, and we just go. You can go slow here? Shit, chat, I'll take backseating. I'll take backseating on this. What's your recommended way that we try to tackle this? Because frankly, I can see it going either way. I don't recommend doing it slow. Whatever you do, don't ride the snake. I mean, like, obviously I know the snake takes me back to the beginning, and if it happens, I will be sad. But it will take me about a half an hour to get back to Bucket. Probably. I'm not fast. But I can get to Bucket pretty reliably. I would take the snake. I fucking hate you. Spin, spin, spin. Alright. Fuck it. Spin with purpose. Hey, question. And this is, like, sincerely, this is not just me saying, like, Chad, do this for me vicariously. But this is me asking sincerely. I guess I wouldn't launch because I can't predictably launch at the right angle. So now it's just literally just spin, spin, spin. Don't launch, don't project. Okay, don't launch. That's what I thought. That seems right based on my understanding of the physics so far. I am so fucking nervous right now. Okay, whatever. I mean, let's do it. Nope. Well, that wasn't it. Alright. But you know what? Like, when we get back up there, if we get back up there...
The first time you got here, you thought you were safe. A base camp for reaching the summit. That's how it seemed on its face the first time. But your face can fall fast when you plummet.
Oh. What? 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 What?
Ugh. Man, oh man. Let's not do that. Oh, this part's hard. Spin faster. Oh, I gave up anger on the first part of the day. Or, I'm sorry, the first day that I played this, which was days ago, I gave up. Anger is out the window. Disappointment's real. Failure is real. I don't get angry at this. It can be hard. Half circle drag, half circle drag. Imagine you're holding a crayon, press real hard on the mouse, and just make circles out of madness. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Alright, well, let's, I mean, you know, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. All of that was fucking by accident. Not gonna lie. That should have gone more sideways than it did. Shit! Alright. For me, the same technique works on the first ice section and the second. Man, oh man. I'm trying to drag shallow to keep the hammer in contact as best I can with the wall, because I'm afraid if I push too far in, then when I do the circle extensions, it's gonna push the hammer out and project me away from the wall. Like I got up there slow the first time, and that's fine. I'll keep fiddling with that, but there's a part of me that's, I guess, sort of practicing. Because I don't think slow will probably work.
What? What?
Oh god, I keep losing contact with the wall.
What?
Man.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, nope. Nope. That felt like the good spot right there. Ugh! Well, I mean, saying spin to win and spin it faster, I think at this point, unless there's a literal flaw in technique, shouting the kind of things that you would scream at like The Price is Right or Wheel of Fortune doesn't necessarily help inform it. You can grab it with the pick. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it done. I guess at this point it's just internalizing the muscle memory of it, because I don't know where the points are. Like, I work under the assumption that there are grippy bits. Ooh. Working under the assumption that there are grippy bits in the wall. I'm trying not to, like, launch myself backwards by reaching out. Ugh. But it's hard. Yeah, because it, like, I can't show you here because I'll fucking fire myself right at the snake. But spinning too fast, he does a thing where he T-Rex arms it. And instead of reaching out and doing nice sized windmills, if I get going too fast, you know, to spin it to win it, then he ends up doing this like alligator arms thing. And that's I've seen a lot of times where I've been pushed away from something where he's spinning real close with his elbows in. So anyway, yeah, that's I think I might try looking for the grippy bits first. Oh, that wasn't it. That was not the way. I mean, like, people are welcome to give me advice. I don't want to get into the place where we have people just kind of screaming shit like we're asking for prices on The Price is Right, you know, Showcase Showdown or Contestants Alley or anything. If I don't beat this today, that's okay, you know? I guess that's the big takeaway here, is if I fall down to the very beginning, then that's fucking fine. It'll be sad, but it's also fine.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Maybe. Oh no! Ooh. I was trying to resituate my mouse. Like I was trying to get my hand far, like I feel like my hand's like hugged in real close. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna try to give ourselves room to operate. And in doing so, launched myself off the fucking wall. I was just trying to get my shoulder and arm out farther so I had more mouse pad to work with. but like the mouse still stays pretty. This mouse stays pretty responsive, chat. Nope, 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 nope. Just be chill. Whew.
Whoop. No.
No shit. All right, well, we're back down here. Let's see. Time to buy a separate desk just for the mouse. Dude, my cable management is impeccable. Close to the. I mean, I'm aware of what the snake does. I've seen YouTube videos. I have not ridden the snake yet. I might. Who knows? Not on purpose, but I might. And that is okay. And the snake doesn't take you to Orange Hell. It takes you clear back to the beginning. Which I guess technically is before Orange Hell, but how much to you? $150. I've been pretty straightforward on that. 150,000 bits or $150, and I will happily hit the snake immediately. I say happily, not happily, but I'll hit the snake immediately. I didn't want to do 100 because frankly, a lot of people do 100 in here. And I know I don't want to sound entitled or anything, but this is like, I need to beat this game. I will happily, for your amusement, fuck it all up. But not for free. Oh, you're fine, bucket guy. Never you fret. You just gotta, you know, with purpose. Taffy sent me a picture of his cable management, and I Googled flight prices to Virginia. Dude, Squint Fox, Proteus Glitch, Jess, fucking for the life of me, couldn't summon Join Jess to save my life, and Sig, and Jay, all came and helped me move because my cable management was so atrocious. I still call him Sean. S-H-A-U-N, because it looks like the back end of Leprechaun, and I just imagine that he was cursed by a leprechaun for trying to steal his pot of lucky gold. Man, oh man.
Oh.
My circle's like way gone. There we go. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. That's not the way. Ah! Anyway. Is there a progression point in which 150 is vetoed? How so? Vetoed by whom?
Oh. What?
Like, you get up past this ice wall and someone drops for the snake? Nah, man, I plan on beating this again once I beat it. I just need experience. But I'd like to get the first one first. Ugh. I'm so nervous again.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
I feel like I want to get
Carol.
I feel like I want to get closer to the mouse pad. I see it.
Oh.
I see the spots. It's not helping me right now, but I see it.
What?
Ugh.
What? Oh.
And tell me what your elf eyes see. That'd be so weird if you got an achievement for going on the snake. I feel like you should. Yeah, there's a spot where the head of the hammer disappears into the snow and it gets all shadowy. That doesn't mean shit unless I can hit it accurately, and I've not been hitting it accurately on the second part. And you gotta do it like quick. But I can see it. He's starting to believe. Oh God, please. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Maybe if we do this. Nope.
What? What?
Nope. Suck. I can see it, but damn, I don't know how to fucking catch it just right.
What? 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 What?
Nope. So tense.
What?
Oh God, stay close to the wall.
What?
What happens if I just freak the fuck out?
What? What?
Well, that doesn't feel good.
What? What? What?
Ugh!
What? What?
Ugh. Come on, man. I'm so, like, I'm trying fast, I'm trying slow. Just catch and take me to the top. Just, you know? I'm trying fast, I'm trying slow, I'm being confident, I'm being, cautious in certain ones. I can kind of see where I'm supposed to be going, like, there's one right there. It sinks in. So there's one right there. Ugh.
What? What?
Just need to take a cauldron and hammer and go to the gym and practice. Genius, what's going on, man? Just needs to pack up all of its shit, put it in a backpack, and sell it at the shit store. Gracie Khan! Hello, Taffy. I'm here to tell you that I believe in you, and that now that I'm here, you'll have magical good luck and you're welcome. Why, thank you, Gracie Khan. Brrree! Okay, I'm gonna keep hammering away at this. Hoi, 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 hoi. I'm gonna keep hammering away at this and just see what I can... I just gotta keep trying, I guess. I feel like the hammer... Like, obviously the hammer comes out. Am I not pushing hard enough into the mountain? But, like, I don't want to push so hard that I fucking launch myself into the abyss below. See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to launch out. Do or do not, there is no try, baby Yoda. Ugh. This is strenuous.
What the fuck is happening? I'm just trying to watch some football!
Ugh. Zen the Canadian drops 30,000 channel points to stop my lewds from being released. That's smart. It's a smart play. Doing that for everyone, chap. Ugh, okay. Fucking tense in my arms and shit. Hands are all sweaty.
What? 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 What?
Suck, man. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous because it'll take me a long time to get back up here. And I don't want to, like, rush for the sake of rushing. Where people are like, hey, man, you know, if you spin fast, you go faster. And it's like, I get that. There's been method to the madness up until now. And I just feel like if I fall, I want to fall trying to do it well and not spasming out like some sort of YouTube reaction streamer. Some sort of, yeah, I don't want to be... I want to fall trying really to do it well, as opposed to being some, like, YouTube reaction gamer that's like, oh my god, I fell down the snake! Rah! This one felt better. I've got beard hair in my mouth. There, I got it. Okay. Good. That was better. I do think it's, you know, it may be our downfall, but I think it'll go better. I think I'm better situated to go faster here. I think I realize that I'm like clawing at the air right now, but you know, even if I fall, I think I stand a better chance of doing this. I don't want to do that alligator arm thing. But I do... Ugh. It's hard not to bounce. That's bouncing. God bless. It's hard... Yeah, it's hard not to bounce him. Whew! It's hard. God damn it. It's so unclear What's good and what's not? It's so unclear what's good and what's not. I can try to go fast. I'm trying to go slow. I clicked. I mean, fuck it. No, where you going, dog? Come on. Here we go again on our own, chat, going down the only road we've ever known. Like a drifter, we were born to walk alone. Can I even...
No.
This jump wasn't hard, and now it is. If the ice wall was easy, I'd be done by... Or if the ice wall was, like, easy on the first try... Dude, and Ariston, that fucking, the wooden plank area, I just need to chill out when I do the jump and just... Ugh. I need to chill out when I do the jump. And if I catch it... Ugh. If I catch it, I just need to windmill. I'm doing too much cutesy-wootsy back and forth stuff. And it's not helping my cause any. I just need to get a little more desperate about getting up that. Oh. Nope. Nope. I don't like the way that's setting up at all. There we go. That actually put me in an okay spot. We're all just sitting on the edge of our seat, waiting for the monster donation from Scorch Shadow. I said full send. I feel like that was probably that's the, you know, triple dog dare, no takesies backsies. 100% 100 fire. Yeah, this jump is hard as balls, man. My body over the last little bit, especially because of that. My body because of that last little bit where it's like you. Looks like they're no longer in chat. It's, you know. They're on a call with the bank to make sure that they can clear that kind of amount. Champion does that from time to time. He gets calls from the bank when he does big PayPal transactions here. Yeah, the other snowball area, the snowball anvil area. I'm used to ricocheting off of that and slapping myself back down. Here I'm ricocheting off of it and I'm catching those wooden planks up there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that didn't work. Shit.
What?
I almost feel like I'm not gonna do this, but I almost feel like I wish I could clear my keyboards out completely and just have the mouse right in front of me. I thought I had that one. That one felt good. That one definitely feels good. Felt good. Past tense. Oh, that almost got fucking ugly. I almost did that for that kid, wherever the fuck he is now. I don't feel like the mouse is sticking right now, but I feel like my hand is not moving as fluidly as it was in the beginning when we started. I feel like that's the case with this game, is like, oh, Christ, down a cracker. I feel like as my hands get fucking sweaty, and over time, I feel like I'm dragging on the mouse pad from where it's damp with how nervous I am. I legit feel a drop in my stomach every time you get near that damn snake. Tone! What if somebody sent in a snake dono, but you snaked right before then? I climb back up and snake again, yeah. If I snaked right as it was like processing, I would climb back up and snake again. Tammy, could you move a little bit closer to the snake? It makes my pee hole tickle. God damn, man, I get it. I get it. I get the schadenfreude of it all, but god damn. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Control it, Taffy. How much does someone have to pay to reset? I set it at 150. Because I'm I'm 18 hours in. 18? I'm 18 plus hours in at this point. I've already reset once for 50 gifted subs. So at this point, somebody goes, holy shit, $150 or 15,000 bits? That's a lot of money. It is. But I want the win so bad that it's like I had to set it there, and 100, like, you can see, 2 people have done $100 this week. So, like, I had to set it someplace where I would feel, yeah, like, that's $10 per hour play. That drops me down below minimum wage. And I still don't have the win, which I could taste it. I could taste it. That or the stroke. Okay.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I potentially could fall all the way down to the beginning, but I am here. For now. I mean, we're so close, but we're so far away. Neon Rebellion, Twitch Prime, 17 months. You're the only one who remains subbed. I remain subbed to in this time of no job. Keep being awesome, Taffy. And Neon Rebellion, holy shit, thank you so much. Listen. Twitch Prime subs entitled you to what I like to call the dirty welcome. It goes a little something like this. I am granite hard right now, and the only way to relieve myself is to either beat this game and or beat that Twitch Prime sub that you bring so confidently to me. Ultimately, any partner or affiliate would be happy to receive it, but I sure am glad that you brought it here and gave it to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was the Witcher. That was every time, dude, every time I do something that feels like quest completed, Ryan, I fucking Witcher quest it. I have it on the soundboard, so. All right, I know what happens from here. I've just never had to try to do it before, so I'm still a little spazzed out. I've never been this far in the game before. I can see how all this stuff would be equal parts difficult and hard. So I'm just gonna try to...
Now, you've conquered the ice cliff, the platforms,
I'm just gonna let him
church,
talk.
and the rectory, the living room and the factory,
You should DJ
playground,
or that
construction site,
Fucking
the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike. There's no way left to go but up, and in a moment I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
Fuck Easter eggs. I need this win. I've never done any of the... I've seen speedruns, but I've never done any of this shit before.
Pain has an element of blank.
It's fine.
It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain.
No.
Emily Dickinson.
If you go to the right, like if you just leap the antenna and go to the right, I feel like you have to restart. I've seen people fall down there, but I've never seen anybody like come back from it, so I'm not interested in doing that if I don't have to. If I do it on accident, then fucking so be it, but... Oh, that was way too big, my dog. Please just calmly. There we go. I don't want to have to... Nikki with the host, thank you, my love, my darling. I hunger for your touch in hugs, platonic form. I need your platonic love. That's it. I started to sing Unchained Melody, and I started to feel pervy, so I had to bail out. I had to bail it out. No. Okay, I have kind of a rough idea of what happens if I fall, but the problem is like I do this shit down by construction, and it's fine if I fall. But here it's not so much fine if I fall. Not far, at least. Nope, that's okay. Back down. I also feel like this part is deceptively hard. Because it just looks like when you see good people do it that you're just clicking off the radar tower. But it's actually still kind of a difficult climb, you know? I feel like I don't want to do it from this close. Please. I need this. I need this so bad.
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
No.
Hey man, those are bits. Hey man, those are bits.
I'm like teary-eyed right now. I'm like teary-eyed right now. Guys, I saw it.
This is the story
I
of the
saw
newest
it.
denizen
I
of
saw
the
it.
cave.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually teary-eyed right now. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Dude, hammer up, Sean. Always hammer up. Dude, I thought we were gonna fall out of space and back down into like the ice pit and I was gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh my god, I'm honest to God near tears right now. I like... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Dr. Insaniac, I really feel like I was on my way to like falling back down. Oh my god. My fucking hands are heavy. Dude, there's an achievement behind me that says got over it. Oh, yeah. I am recording, so I will not do that. I've seen what lies beyond. My hands are shaking. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it, man. My hands are shaking. Holy shit. It was with the mouse that the Badgermouse placed. Or, sorry, the mouse that the Badgermouse... The mouse that the bad mouse replaced. So the mouse that has failed was the replacement for the mouse that I used to win. My older mouse took the place of it. Oh, God.